Tributes from killing dinos, just not all.
Wawa, wawa. All right, we're working. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Giga, get off of me.
All right,
What are you doing?
I am back. It's dark as hell in here.
You freaking idiot.
That didn't really help.
Day 59,
Damn.
I killed the last
That didn't really help either.
roaming around the
Dark as hell.
complete it. I want y'all to keep track of
Shit.
time. It is currently 4 a.m. I want you to
All right.
guess how long it takes
Today, I know I traditionally do Monster Hunter content, but I'm a developer, alright, trying to be a developer for a game. So I use every opportunity I have to program something, and I decided
Okay, so now we just have this
if I'm gonna start programming a game and making something work, I should at least broadcast it on my channel because it would be interesting to have people join me and I could talk with them.
Oh my freaking gosh. Look at that.
Now that I kind of
9 more on the way, but seriously, 1, 2,
Oh, God.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Now that I kind of have the time to make these things happen and work,
Now that we know elements won't be
I'm putting forth as much effort as I can to make it.
I'm done running those
But
things. Do we think we can land at home?
it's going to be quite a bit before I get to that point. So here's a little in-between of
Search is continued.
a sheet that I'm making. I actually edited this sheet, edited it from someone else's sheet before that you can find on the internet somewhere, and I made it my own. This would be the 10th iteration, or technically the 20th iteration of that sheet, as I've made implements and like better advancements in how to code things. And today I'm planning on implementing as much as I can to make it work just perfectly. I'm gonna have the sheet analyze these 2 columns here. I'm gonna organize where things are for better tracking. I'm going to make a big tracking sheet. If you see here, I have a decent one. Not perfect. Needs some work. I will make it all work today. I'm gonna change this up a lot. I'm gonna put all these stats here so that everything's in order. I just have a lot on my mind and how I'm gonna do it. I need to do a lot today, and a lot of it actually won't be quote-unquote on stream. A lot of the notes I'm gonna take, actually, you know what, I'll just do it here. It'd probably be wiser to do that anyhow, just so it's available. The only conniption I think I'll have is if Steve Jackson sees this, I'm gonna get a fire lit under my ass because I do have the PDFs of the book on here, and yeah, going through it might not be kosher, but I'm not exactly sharing that information publicly with the internet exactly. I do need to go through and document every instance of stat improvement, every instance of what needs to be tracked numerically, and then what advantages they are by name. So we're going to build a sheet from scratch here. We'll use green as my base.
Oh, we're all done. Let's go. All right, let's see what
All
the
right.
road is like. We have a bunch of trucks.
I'm actually gonna lie up a pipe real quick.
Some crazy tech items. An ass load of polymer. 67 metal foundations. All of this loot is cool and all, but still no cannon shells, which is my main purpose for spending days running these OSDs. That's okay though. You're gonna find that I'll give up very soon to do something even more dreadful in the coming days. But as you can see, to finish things off for day 61, I started placing all of the structures that I got from the red OSD
shit.
that we just ran on my
All right.
platform down below. Day 62, I crafted a makeshift mega lab. It's not too expensive, actually. 2 reasons. Number 1, I wanted to make sure that I crafted every single item from Bob's Tales by the end of this playthrough. And number 2, it's actually pretty good. I've been getting these things called traits from running the orbital supply drops. And what you do is you put them inside the inventory.
And for anybody wondering,
drop in either
I have this video running in the background and I'm listening to it. Now I wanted to kind of include everybody in on it because it's not background music exactly, but it is what I use for the background info, like just for noise.
That I put on my chest piece gives me an increased healing of 40% from all healing items. Next up, I crafted this embryo incubator thing, and it was absolutely the biggest
So that I can,
space and oxygen ever. Low-key though, I'm the dumbass.
You know, at least have something running my brain. But I have credit there, iSizen. I really enjoy his content. You can look him up on YouTube under that.
Honestly, it's cool, but I think that it needs some
We're gonna shrink this one down to
for combining 3 blueprints to create another blueprint better suited for your needs. Put pants in there because I didn't want the pants. That it would not give me pants because that's not better suited to my needs. Obviously, I wanted to again. Later,
I don't think I need anything else like that.
I have saved up to further improve
Oh.
base. I'm pretty sure this is the best base I've ever built out of any video as it sits, but we want it to be over the top, the coolest thing I've ever done. Because what's a kingdom without a kingdom entrance? I think this looks amazing. It probably looks like a pile of garbage to most of you, but let me be
That
and then you open it up and you're greeted by my beautiful village.
increase. All right, and then we're gonna just add 50 because I don't think there's that many.
I got you. Day 63 starts the breeding frenzy of 50.
I might be wrong, but
to start off this whole process, I had all of my gigas mate. That way I could get a huge wave of eggs to start. But then once we have some form of lineage, it'll only be 2
like
making babies per generation. All right, we have 1 egg from them.
maybe wealth. Maybe wealth needs to be included. A big thing about this is
I wanted to hatch at a time for better chances of finding the good.
It's coded for the game I'm in specifically, but I plan on making a general sheet. But basically, the one that I have coded is just different health values and different FP values, but I can change that in the code. It was just 1 line because it's part of the tracker.
So far, so I deserve a break, and I'm just gonna sit around my base until I'm done. Oh my!
The sheet's supposed to be exceptionally modular, and anybody who knows a little bit about coding can do whatever they want with it, given they put in the time.
My first one had a double mutation. It was a color mutation plus a melee. And then after checking a couple more, I realized that the opposite gender was also a double mutation, except this one was health and melee. I'd say the worst part about this whole situation, though, was having to gather more meat than I could even imagine would ever even be in this game. Not only to keep all of my babies fed, but I was using the Daedon to heal everything as they were raising and once they were fully raised. And the issue with Daedons is they go through about 1,000 raw meat every few minutes. Anyways, my first wave of imprints was here. I walked a couple of gigas, cuddled with a couple of others, and now in 12 more minutes will be the second and final wave. I sat around and the second wave was here, so time to do some more imprints. Well, you're done with imprinting, that's nice. Alright, we're done with imprints for the first.
I was replying to a message.
Alrighty, so something I have to do on top of
So outside of TL, like that's gonna have to be tracked.
Honestly, forgot about. I'm probably gonna blow the rest.
But I don't think I gotta.
Saddle, so I'm just gonna gather all of this.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a big problem.
Which we're full of metal here, so we're good. After crafting the giga saddles that I needed right now, the day was pretty much over.
Okay, so I need to remember dwarfism.
Lined up the gigas, and I wasn't gonna start hatching or laying any more eggs until all of these guys were healed and potted back up. Day 65, only 2 of my gigas were fully healed because something I didn't know is that the Daedon only heals 1 at a time, not
15
all of them
points.
at the same time. All right, there is our first egg. I'm gonna save up about 8 of these, and then we're gonna do a second hatch. After getting my first egg, I decided to craft 2 storage boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Or things are gonna
It's my birthday, too.
Here's why. Not only does it organize my gigas that I'm breeding, but it also gives me a sense of goal achieving. So every time I complete a giga,
All right, let's see what this increases.
Raising and fully healing, I'll put them in the left side. And then finally later on, I'll make a third one, so whenever I fully level a giga, they can go in there. So here's what it comes down to. About every 3 endgame hours, 1 giga would fully heal, meaning it took pretty much all day long to get a full team of healed gigas. And that's just 8. And we're currently
2 yards.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in 1 more egg, I will start the second wave of hatches. Also, my base giga stats are a good talking point. So this is with
Oh, gigantism lets you be 9 foot tall. That's crazy. Interesting. That's something I didn't really put together or recognize.
These, of course, are not official rates. Single player rates, but normal giga health after imprint is normally around 34,000, and melee damage is normally around 170. Oh, you're also done. Okay, all of the gigas are done healing finally. Freaking Daedon's putting in work. Day 66, my next wave of babies was here. Oh, do you guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? We have another color mutation that's yellow.
Either advantage or disadvantage, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, okay. So, I already technically have this tracked, but
If your melee's that bad, you have both good stats.
your height falls below less value. Use your weight from the first line of the build table and reduce it by 15%. You have 1 basic move. Combat, your reach is reduced by 1 yard.
It was, of course, time to wait for imprints once again. All right, we have our first imprints. Simple cuddle. Thank you for being nice and easy. You want to go on a walk? I hate the ones that want to go on a walk because they're so damn big. Can you get off me, you little douche? They play with me for no reason. Get off. All right, we are approaching the end of the day. We're ready for the second round of imprints here shortly. Day 67, my gigas were fully raised and imprinted on, and it was time to heal. And by midday, I had all of the eggs that I needed for the next wave of
Okay, so
for them to get closer to fully healed.
disguise and shadowing take a hit.
A little bit faster if I hatched eggs as I got them, but I don't want 20 gigas around here. It's just gonna get way too cluttered.
And it gives you basic move.
Day 68, obviously, breeding was still going on in the background, but I wanted to do something different and show something different, so we decided to gather corrupt.
Okay.
Because I need 150.
So basic move takes a negative, takes a positive. The qualifies is optional.
That's a good start on the corrupted hearts.
So I'm not going to include that.
With this, there's nothing I can really do with the mana garmer. And my friends, well, as we approach the end of the day, my whole nest is about to hatch. Let's see if we get a good color mutation.
Dang.
Both melee and
I would like to actually spell basic. Is my A key work? Okay. Move.
They're all level 189, I believe.
-1.
Good start. I think they're all white though. The white and black Oreo. My only hope at this point was for more color mutations, but as far as stats go, I'm not going to show you guys that anymore because they stay the same for the rest of my breeding frenzy. The 39.
Okay, yeah. No, I was right.
Melee at full imprint. All right, so not all of the mass hatches can be good. It looks like we kind of hit a brick wall with this one, so we're just going to have to see if any of them are better than the others. And I'm going to have to get all of them food because gigas are
So disguise and shadowing.
after naming all of my gigas and then going to get them some meat.
Often provides, so yeah.
More gigas on the way. The start of day 69, I got hit with a
Okay.
superior kibble imprint, which
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
So
I should just do the 2 disguise.
I was originally going to say screw it and continue on with other imprints and have 1 bad giga, but then I saw that Bob's Tails has
I totally spelled that wrong. Holy crap.
that instead. So after getting
Let me disguise.
There's my preserving bin.
Maybe I didn't spell it wrong.
I got it placed down below.
My brain's just not working right now.
Notice that it crafts within 2 minutes now instead of 36. It's way faster.
Shadowing.
Okay, you guys are still gonna be like, yeah, you're only getting 1 imprint. That's fine.
Ooh.
Alright, so
Ooh.
brought it up, ready to go, gigas. We have 24. This 8 puts us at 32.
We'll stretch you out.
Then we need 3 more
quite a
waves
bit.
and we're done. There we go. There you go, Lucy. You freaking needy little boogers, man. You're making this so much harder than it needs to be. Other than that, after doing the rest of the imprints that I needed, working through the healing process, and then going for a big metal farm for future crafting, that's pretty much the day. I love metal. I'm hoping by the morning that all of these gigas are fully healed and we can get on the next wave, because let me tell you, leveling gigas is gonna be slow. Alright, I'm gonna need to go get more cryopods soon. It looks like Yolanda's almost done healing too. Day 70, I was waiting for the last few gigas to heal up, and I also had all my eggs hatching. While that was going on in the background, the next thing I wanted to do was craft a steam forge.
This Friday, there should be a Monster Hunter video up. Sorry for the delay. Like I said, I took a big vacation up until Memorial Day. I was going to stream on Memorial Day with my wife, but we wound up not playing a game that I was familiar with, so I didn't record it or stream it. Wolf Quest was what it was called. Very interesting game. Let's see. I think weight has a thing.
Hoping I can get some color mutations that aren't bad. Spoiler alert, I don't. Anyways, let's speed this up. I'm sure no one loves breeding unless you're a psychopath. Key points for the day. I ran a treasure. Dude, I'm telling you, these primitive ones are the best. And then secondly, of course, all I did was raise an imprint on gigas.
-2 to strength when you resist knockback.
I waited for gigas to heal all day, of course, and I chopped up a Novus. That's really it. On to the last wave. We have 5 minutes until those eggs are done hatching, and then I can call it quits. Finally.
Okay, so
as you just saw, my eggs hatched, and I'm on my final wave of gigas. But that doesn't mean necessarily
I've discovered the third column.
I have my final wave growing. All right, we have named all of our gigas. It's time to also feed them. I didn't realize you could name the mechs.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Bloom.
I know we're not playing PvP, but I kind of want to do something. So, other than raising 10 gigas, the big point for today was crafting 2 turret towers to stave off danger. And when I say danger, I mean harmless mammoths and more penguins. I guess the turrets are gonna kill anything that walks near my base, so...
Whew, his tobacco is good.
Like, if you were a PvP person and you approach this, no, don't even answer that because I've seen some crazy ass stuff. You guys would absolutely just demolish me. More giga raising. 74, all of my gigas were fully imprinted, and now they just need.
So I need.
Healing 10 gigas alone is probably gonna take all day because this is my biggest wave yet. We're at 32 plus the
tracking needed.
39 plus the 9 more that I had out here healing, which puts us at 48.
Which comes into play with the weights.
One more raising giga, I'm gonna die.
You don't necessarily need to track the weight and stuff. It's a nice little thing, but I think I could just regulate that off as a note somewhere. Unless it matters. Let me read real quick.
I can be done with this soon, and then we have to go level 50 gigas. If you know, you know. Hey guys, look what I just found.
High band cover.
That's Rex number 2.
Over their disadvantage.
While putting this Rex down. There it is, baby. We chopped him up for a godly amount of prime meat and headed home for the evening. To finish off the day, my final giga was finally done healing, and I could call it quits and move on.
160.
Breeding is finally done. That took me 12 days. Day 76, I gathered all of my new gigas, and it's time to go start leveling.
Oh, interesting. So gives you okay. Very cool. So this is knockback. Oh, we don't necessarily use knockback in my game. I'll just put it in because it's safer.
33 levels.
+1 to swimming rolls. +1 to swimming rolls is crazy. I'm not a better swimmer because I'm overweight. Just a note.
Look at this.
I don't think being skinny makes it easier to swim, but I definitely don't think being overweight makes it easier.
And as you can see, day 1 of leveling, I only had 5 gigas done, meaning if
3 to swimming.
it would take 10 days.
Jesus.
Don't have that kind of time. Day 77, leveling continued, except today I went to the ice cave. I still hadn't caught on.
So this doesn't affect anything about your carry weight or anything, so.
Soon I will. And unfortunately, since the ice cave doesn't give as much levels as those corrupted creatures I was killing yesterday, I only got 4 gigas complete. 9 gigas down. All of these to go. Day 78, I
okay,
and remembered that the best experience you can get in the game is by running red and purple OSDs. And the best part about this is I can level up
that pipe's done now. I can actually super focus. Okay, we'll start with skinny. That is -2 to strength, knockback. And then -2 to disguise or stealth. Wait, our stealth? Our shadowing, not stealth. Duh.
Okay, guys, I think we spend the remainder of our time on this planet crafting this because this.
Hey, she can't go above 14.
We need like 3,300 polymer. 6,000 metal. Alrighty, my friends, well, we have metal going, and here we have enough.
Okay.
I couldn't even tell you how long this is going to
The
take.
tracking needed is not. Oh, knockback.
Day 79, while still waiting on metal for said robot, I started building on top of the battle rig station because I wanted to place more turrets. But after doing all this work, I
technically, I also need a HT limiter.
So all of this was a waste of time and just for looks. You know what? I could just start transferring.
I don't know. I feel like I should probably put a limiter on the HT normally, which is the strength percentile, whatever it is.
The mech was finally mine on the mighty day.
Or maybe it was HP. Vitality represents stamina. HT's good pretty. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't work. Challenge broadly manages brain power. Okay, yeah, so it's only a secondary.
200 more melee damage, 4,500 more stamina,
HP.
1,000 more weight, 22,000 more health. That's gnarly.
You can increase.
Shred everything in my area, which I couldn't honestly.
Release the campaign. Vary more than 30% of ST. Okay. I'll mark that down as a non-urgent. We'll make it like orange or something. Wrong orange. This orange. HT increase or HP increase. Does does FP have that same thing? It is. Okay. HP slash FP increase 30%. How do you do the plus or minus symbol together?
Let's just say that I don't think I was prepared enough. Oh my gosh, 44 levels on the
That's not what I wanted.
Guys,
Or
I underestimated this a lot. I will not allow this. Hurry!
Oh? Not a sight, gamer.
Your help is needed. Help me! After getting my face kicked in for 2 waves straight, I noticed that all of my gigas were already
weird.
bloody, and we need 5 more waves.
Okay. Not sure why that happened.
We need to get out of here.
Let's see. Where's my plus minus?
So it wasn't a complete wasted trip. We finished.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. I accidentally got their
I just realized these are also symbols. Dang, I'm gonna have to actually comb through. I was hoping I could just carve through it just fine, but not so. So I wonder if it's a special character he made himself, or they made themselves, I should say. It's a team that makes the game. LMAO. I wonder if can I copy paste? I can copy paste the 2. Oh, look at that. Plus or minus 30% limit to primary Statistic. No tracking needed. I already have the tracking for that. Okay. Damage, already got that. Add 1d to both thrust and swing damage per full 10 points to ST above 100. Okay. Basic lift, maximum weight. BL 10, more becomes 16 pounds to human. Yeah, 20 pounds, doubling time, lets you lift 2 times BL over it. Head.
All of my gigas are fully healed and leveled. There's 43 in here. And we have 7 gigas.
Okay, so
oh, that's 8 actually. I have 51 gigas.
Basic lift, 1 hand, 1 second is equal to that. If BL is 10 pounds or more, round to the nearest whole number. 16, the average human. Okay, so yeah, that unnecessary. Unnecessary.
And here's the issue. If all of these gigas die, I have to spend the rest of this playthrough breathing.
You cannot raise perception past 20. Okay, that's whatever. I don't care. Will measure your ability to go withstand psychological stress, brainwashing, fear, hypnotism, interrogation, seduction, torture, blah blah blah. You cannot raise well past 20. Okay, yeah. Same crap. You burn EP gradually during strenuous activity, disease, heat, hunger, miss sleep. So how do you, where's the recovery? You can deliberately spend EP to feel extra effort. Yada yada. Instead of an addition to HP damage, there's no special slow down, fall unconscious. Do not reduce HT being based on HT. Yeah. I get that. Oh, okay. I need to mark down 426, 427. Alright. 428 is probably the page it's on. Ah, damn, I was too off.
That's gonna hurt.
Fatigue, lost. Yep. Fighting a battle, yeah. Hiking, starvation. Overexertion. Hiking. I need to remember this here because that's kind of important. Recovering, though, is important. You can recover ordinarily lost FP by resting quietly. You only recover from fatigue caused by missed sleep by sleeping. Starvation, okay, yeah. Besides the ordinary combat risk, swords, guns, spells, and adventures, commonly faced other hazards. Okay. That's hazards. I don't care right now about that. So loss up your turn 1 FP per 10 minutes of rest. So 1 to 10.
Let's see how much better
I'm gonna mark that down.
It just keeps going. It's
Where's my notepad?
For breeding 12 strong gigas, if you can handle it, it's worth it. But honestly, I'd rather just run red drops. They're a lot less
FP equals. Hold on. Regular FP equals. At a FP rate 1 equals 10 minutes. For sleep 1 FP per hour sleep. For starvation dehydration FP rate eat.
This took quite a while as I had
Less drink.
guys, well, there is where the army sits.
Okay.
I have more gigas at home.
So that's marked down for later. Is there... Oops, sorry. Smacked the thing. Recovery. Like I don't need to keep down major wounds and stuff like that because it's unnecessary. In my game at least, but in the basic game, it is important, and I would rather have that.
The last step before I beat the game. Either that or I die and I get engulfed in flames in a because I've killed so many penguins.
Dang.
One more Titanoboa.
Not what I meant to do.
Oh, let's go. We're done.
FP recovery.
Luckily, from all the gigas and spinos that I killed,
And then
I already had the tributes that I needed
HP
for Alpha. So the last thing,
recovery.
right out of the corner of my eye. What's up, buddy? Was this Rex that I was gonna absolutely smear in
Daggone it.
All right, he's dead. When I finished with tributes, I returned to the arena to continue healing the rest of
Okay, wounds and ailments cause injury.
and it wasn't until
Temporary
I
loss of
decided
hit points.
I was gonna let my Rexes fight to the death with me too. I mean, they've gone through everything with me, so let's make one final stand. I don't know.
Penetrating damage.
Is that not the greatest army that Sizen has?
Overexertion. I like to call it injury without damage.
The rest of the evening relaxing.
Fall unconscious. You can even go negative HP. If you go too far, you risk death. For the average man, the difference between full HP and negative HP is 1 or 2 sword blows or bullets. This is realistic and dramatic. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know this stuff.
Let's be honest at this point.
Anyone?
Nothing else to do to prepare for this fight.
Okay, yeah, I gotta.
Time on extinction. I don't want to waste your time. So, without further ado, I'll see
Let
you
me-
in part 2. Bye. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be so sweet.
Injury.
My friends. Coming in 3, 2, 1.
Obviously, we need to put all these guys in order. So we have
Well, there's Rex is dead.
1/3 HP equal to
Get in there, baby. Get in there. Get in there.
half
Stop us, dog.
move and dodge. I have most of this ready already, but 0 HP.
Oh my god, things are just dying left and right.
0 or less HP equals HT roll at start of turn. Multiple HP below 0. Okay, so
He's doing the mega punch.
roll any turns during which you attempt a defense roll, choose your maneuver other than do nothing. Okay,
Gigas are just
to
falling
do
left and right.
anything or defend. Failure equal failure
Get
is
off me.
or
I will
leads
achieve beating
to
this murder shooter
unconsciousness
for the first time in my entire life. Do not kill him.
for a negative
Kill him all.
1 times HP.
Looks like I only have a few gigas left.
Immediate HT roll for death. Fail by 1 or 2.
Oh, he did it. He did it. He did it. He did it.
Get mortal wound. Dying. Dead. If failed by more than 3.
Oh my gosh, I still had
By
gigas.
3 or more. Yeah.
30k, that's good damage.
Roll again each time you suffer injury equal to a further multiple of your HP, whether as a result of your one or many other instances. If you have 11 HP, you must roll to avoid death at negative 11. 22, 30, okay.
We're almost
Yeah.
Fight to the death for me, people.
Start of your next turn, -1 per, okay. And -1
Need you guys
to
get in here and do damage.
HT roll to stay conscious.
Come on, one more hit.
Or, and
One more.
HT
I'm sorry,
-1
his tail, there's no way.
to stay conscious every turn.
There's my whole entire team dead. That's so sad.
This
All my friends
continues
absolutely
until
killed it. We
negative
did
5
what
times
we
HP.
wanted to do, and I beat the King Alpha Titan for the first time in my life. It's a huge accomplishment. I'm
Negative
so
5
sad.
times
If my
HP
Gigas started dying, with
is
the
instant
sequence,
death.
I thought for sure we were losing. losing. These two little booger heads, man, that Force Titan put in work. My mech put in work. Everyone did their job.
Minus 10
Raining from the sky at the perfect
HP.
time. Thank you all so much for watching.
Total
This
bodily
was
destruction.
Enjoy the ascension, and I'll see you next time. I love you all.
Parentheses, if the source of death, of damage makes sense. All right, that's good. Shock. I know there's a special rule for shock with males. Whenever you suffer an injury, reduce your dex and IQ based on the number of HP you lost. DX and IQ minus shock, which shock is Arc Ascension looks really nice, but I definitely don't want to play it because it's a lot of money and I already bought Survival Evolved. That'll be what I'll be playing on Monday. I'm very excited. It's been a while since I played it. I don't know how well it's going to stream, but I'm going to try. So shock is damage or number of HP lost. Okay, so this could be a okay. Shock lost HP. Max of -4. That reset on the next turn. So it doesn't affect. Okay, it affects skills. DX skills and IQ skills minus shock. Okay. If HP is 20 equals or is greater than 20.
What am I seeing?
That Armageddon. Oh man, I'm so excited for that. I love this video. I watched this and I really wish I could play Ark with my wife, but she hates it. She hates the game. She's never even touched it, but she hates it. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. So greater than 20 HP. Shock equals HP divided by 10.
So bear with us until then. Everybody, meet Sizen's wife, Claire.
Hi, everybody.
Day 1 was kicked off by me showing Claire how to play the game and do all of the basic stuff, such as punch, tree, thatch, and wood. You can stop.
Let's say if you're 29 HP, it's 1 per 2 HP lost. If you have 39 HP, it's 1 per 3 HP. Penalty still at 4. The exception is getting hit in the balls.
Yeah, I can't do it in real life, so I gotta do it in here. Whoa! After gathering some fiber, both Claire and myself crafted a full set of cloth armor. But with that out of the way, it's time for our first meal.
So sorry.
Gosh, I already have a good.
Excuse me.
With gathering out of the way, it was time for us to start building a shelter because we're freezing. We'll build a little something.
Hooray.
If you put points into fortitude, that gives you
Well,
against hot and cold.
let's see.
Oh, sweet. You have a campfire, right?
Injuries, illness, fatigue, or tactical combat. There it is. Figures? No.
I'm cold, bro.
Special combat situations, maybe? Hit location, yes. I was right.
I'm gonna punch it.
The groin. Or actually, no, wait. The head and the groin, I think.
Here's your bow.
Maybe it's only the groin that I'm thinking of.
I'm gonna drop this for you. It's a club. See, look at that. One shot to the head, he's dead. Midday, I brought Claire out to explore the island a little bit and also taught her how to hunt with her newfound bow and arrow. Not only that, but we have to search for a parasaur soon. Look at you, you sniper!
Alright. Sorry, my wife is messaging me, so I'm just letting her know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
There's a parasaur
Let's
on
see.
the other side. There is piranhas just swimming
So-
as fast as they can across to the other side.
Torso, chest, abdomen, no penalty hit, no effective damage.
You stupid!
You're attacking the torso, heart, lungs from the front, or the kidneys from the back.
Ah.
Certain attacks can target the vitals for increased damage, increasing the wound amplifier, impaling, or any piercing attack. Times 3.
My gosh, there's a Spino, a Baryonyx, and you're just standing there in the middle of danger?
Type beam burning attack, times 2.
Okay.
We sat on a rock off in the distance.
Other attacks cannot target the vitals. Yeah, that makes sense.
We took our small window of an opportunity to head over to the parasaur. Oh, look at it's a pink turtle.
Skull 7, part of the head that houses a brain.
Parasaur's here.
Extra DR2 to the wounding modifier for all attacks.
Level, but who cares? That's something.
Increases to times 4. So, the wounding modifier for all attacks. Oh, oh my god. So if you get hit in the head, even if I roll 3, that's still 4 damage on your head. That's kind of crazy.
How'd you do that so fast?
Critical head blow table. None of these effects apply toxic damage.
You can scan the area for threats.
Impaling, piercing, light beam attacks can specifically target the eye.
Day 3 was pretty awesome.
Okay, yeah, nothing about shock in here.
Feeling did you build us, babe? This is horrible.
Okay, I'm gonna put 4 points in fortitude so I can stop freezing to death. The main goal today was getting our
Trying to cover this area.
I made 2 mortar and pestles and started spoiling a bunch of meat so we could get narcotics. Just put all the
Okay, yeah, I was right. So, maximum of 8 to groin shots for males.
So take hot dog over to the bushes and then just click on the bushes and it'll eat them. Alright, just do that for a little bit and you'll have a bunch of blackberries.
Cool.
When she was done farming, I took the berries and spoiled meat that I made earlier and started crafting narcotics because if we ever hope to
Alright.
get off this island, we need better tame.
Suffer from crushing damage only.
A lot. 3 more. I mainly focused on fortitude, movement speed, weight, health, and stamina. Later, on, if we're feeling risky, we might go crafting skill, but that's a big if. Dude, your character is kind of ripped.
And
I'd say the last important
so wait, so
on day 3 is crafted trank arrows for later taming. Other than that, though, for the next day or so,
to a maximum 8, get 5 knockdown. So,
me and Claire had some extra protection against the outside threat.
is that saying that all of it is
Deck at the request of Claire because happy wife means happy life.
okay? No, so yeah.
And like I told you guys, this base was no quick task. Converting everything to wood plus finishing the top
And
was
doubled
it's
from CR damage only.
That looks great. Well done.
It's a very thin house. Didn't even think
Yeah.
about that one.
Even if you roll
Have a back deck.
2,
Okay, next thing we
it's
can
4
make is
crushing, or it's 4 shock.
forge. 2 forges later, it was now time
Okay,
me to collect
there's that shock handled. I don't think there's anything.
has metal rocks everywhere. And while I was doing that, Claire was super excited about
Yeah.
crafting her very first
We're good there. So, we'll call that there.
Okay, there's
We're
all
the
the
shock. And then
going to place the workbench
wounds. This is a big one. A major wound is a single integer or injury greater than 1/2 your HP if you are using hit locations. A lesser injury that cripples the body
crafting my bed.
also counts as a major wound. See crippling injury.
Gosh, she's over here. I need to get my
HC roll to avoid knockdown and stunning.
It's getting close. Just stay inside. I might have to sacrifice myself.
So,
No! Not hot dog! Not hot dog! No! No!
major wounds are just
Tried to shoot him with trank arrows to get his attention, but he was so focused on her
for knockdown and stunning.
Damn, you killed hot dog.
He's coming back. He wants vengeance. He's gonna kill me, but it's fine. This resulted in my very first death, and also the death of Claire shortly after.
Please go away. Oh my god. I loved hot dog.
Okay, so
Later on, after I lured away the Spino, I crafted both
Um,
pick for better rates.
Whenever you suffer a major wound, and whenever you are struck in the head, skull, face, or eye, or vitals,
When it's so scarce around.
for enough injury to cause a shock penalty,
Oh, I'm level 30.
you must make an immediate. Okay, so
We can get flyers now.
if you get a major wound,
Hatchet and also a crossbow because it's time for us to go get ourselves a flyer. I got it. But unfortunately, I'm an idiot and forgot to transfer over my trank arrows and shot this thing dead.
and a shock penalty on anything that is not
There we go.
the torso.
That looks like hot dog.
It is hot dog.
Hi, hot dog.
I mean, you can get it if you want to. There you go.
Hooray.
Just don't get attached to that one either.
Oh, no
Okay, knockdown and stunning.
Child.
I just found a spyglass in a freaking supply drop.
Major wound
So good. With the
occurs
time I'm currently sleeping, I
when you
crafted
have a major
the new
wound
trilobite, got some chitin, and crafted the saddle.
and
I didn't
struck
realize it
in
was
the
so cool looking.
head,
His name is
vitals.
Yeah, I named him Homeboy.
Why?
Fine, here. Oh, you're heavy! With myself having a PT, it was now time
To
to get
cause
one. So I
shock.
checked some nearby candidates when I found this level 112 and thought that that would probably be pretty good for her.
Must roll
This one's level 112.
HC to
Holy moly.
After killing a
avoid
nearby turtle,
this.
I got enough hide to make Clara sad. Now we just have to wait for her friend to wake up. Day 6, Claire's Pteranodon finally tamed. Oh, I'm in the water. Alright, press spacebar to take off and then just fly with
So
It's amazing!
Wow. A whole new world.
We're
A
flying.
place I haven't.
Alright, that's enough.
-5 or HT minus
Oh, look at
5
this is one we forgot about. The main point of today was
for
that me and Claire didn't
face
realize
slash
the last
vital
things it did.
wound.
Plus, we wanted to explore and also
-10
That's hot dog, just the robot version. Metal is pretty much the foundation
or
to all
groin
crafting
for
in this
male.
game, and it's absolutely necessary. And just either walk over that or fly over it with your
-10
and you'll get a huge experience boost for both you and your dino.
I had like 9 points.
Dude, yours is freaking 1
for
8?
Once, yeah.
skull or
Mine is level
eye
77.
wound.
There's 2 of them. They look like Easter eggs.
Oh, they do.
HT -10 for skull or eye wound. Ooh, that's really.
I was talking to
Ooh, that's really bad.
She's starting to realize
On
that
a success, you suffer an openly beyond ordinary shock.
Basic or just one?
I mean, you got as many as you
So
want.
the conditions are you have to suffer a major wound, has to be in the head, skull, face, or eye,
Unfortunately,
or vitals, or groin.
this game, I couldn't find metal for me and Claire, so I'm an unproviding husband.
Head,
Yes, we're not finding metal.
vitals, or groin.
This is a crazy supply drop. Oh, oh, oh!
Did you
Don't
get
land,
it?
don't land, don't land. I finally caved
Mayo.
and decided that I would head to the volcano. because for a fact there's metal here, it's just really far.
For enough injury to cause a shock penalty.
These birds have
So I guess that just means, okay, so even if you don't take shock, it's,
already almost at my
yeah.
capacity and I only have 63.
On a failure, you're stunned.
Players, it was time for the flight home, which would prove to be a little bit more difficult because we were overweight.
There's a T-Rex down there.
Oh, there's to our left. There's 2 of them. Do not land.
Stunning,
I'm gonna punch it.
Yeah, go have.
stunned.
Tame one of those eventually? Or is that just not possible?
No, we definitely can tame.
Okay,
It was getting quick, and we unfortunately had to fly right past the redwoods. So this was gonna be a little bit tricky, but not impossible.
What's that called? The
Below,
That's a Paraceratherium. He's a big friendly ant.
fall prone,
Ah, he's cool. I like him. What the heck?
Drop.
Everything's so big here.
anything held.
Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. 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 Anyways, enough of the sightseeing. We finally made it home at the end of the day, and it was time for bed, as we were both
Fail
really tired.
by
Ah,
5
I started crafting gunpowder
or
because,
more.
well, I just got a gun, so I was gonna make bullets. Actually,
Fall
do you still have points left?
unconscious.
Yeah, I've got like almost 500 points.
Since Claire wanted to move, and well, ultimately, so did I told her that she should get on making traps while I gathered metal, because a fabricator is in our near future, and we'd like to bring that to our new base.
Okay, so
I didn't have enough points into weight, so just like real life, I started
+3 for high pain threshold.
for mine and finishing hers, we had both traps complete by midday. With that being
And
said,
minus-
we did a few last-minute preparations like crafting bullets, getting our
Man, that's actually painful. That sucks.
food before leaving. And that's when I remembered I needed to be level 62 for the saddle. So it's time to go look for 2 more
And then
explorers.
-4 for low pain threshold.
Chitin and
Wow, it just must suck to be somebody with low pain threshold in this game. Failed knockdown roll can cause stun. A certain critical hit results some afflictions. If you are stunned, you must do nothing on your next turn.
40 more fiber and 300 hide. As
Uh,
much the most important part to our playthrough.
You may perform any act or defense while stunned,
Started killing everything.
but your defense rolls at a -4 and you cannot
Stuff that
retreat.
looked like a lot of hide until I saw that he only needed mejo berries. Oh, mejo berry? Oh, I can do that. I might be able to tame this thing.
Bro, you can't fly above the water?
If you get anywhere near the water with your bird, it's gonna kick you off. And since Claire wanted to name all of our dinos food items, I had to stick with the theme. Welcome cheesesteak.
Damn.
You name it cheesesteak?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
The coolest thing about these is they can gather fiber.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Damn! Yeah, 273 fiber from one plant.
Holy moly.
Oh my gosh, he farms chitin like crazy.
Oh,
With all of the prep out
Oh.
of the way, we finally had enough for
This
both
is
of these
interesting.
saddles, and now it just came down to when we wanted to leave. But then I got to thinking, going to tame an RG and hide armor is a pretty bad idea, so I needed to kill both of these trikes for a good amount of hides so we could make chitin. Dude, your freaking chicken nugget is really strong.
Well, I mean, for level 206, I'd hope so.
Insane.
Thank you for your hide, buddy.
With this, I was feeling a little bit more safe. We both had a full set of chitin armor, which isn't the best, but it's better. I have 8 levels. Let's get to 300 health. See, and this is why Save the Turtles is a damn thing. Because you're throwing debris into the ocean.
It feeds them. Turtles love that.
Turtles like hide armor?
Yeah. You don't know their diet?
awesome. I just got approved for my epidural, so now I actually will have a spine.
Flappy on my butt.
Maybe.
Butt armor. So if I go to stab you in the ass, you have protection. No, I know where the best
Grandchild.
places.
Sorry for having to mute myself there for a minute.
My grandchild.
Um,
I just laid an egg.
Where was I? That's right. I was writing down the fact that,
You murderer!
We got a pretty late start on the flight over to where our here was the nerve-wracking part, flying over the redwoods.
mental
There are
stun,
these things called thylacoleos,
aka
and they
surprise,
rest on
result
trees like hot
in
so if you fly past them,
IQ
they'll literally jump off
instead
the tree,
of
grab you
HT
on the
roll.
curb, and kill you on the ground.
And I need to look up
Yes, we can tame them. Okay, this guy's a douchebag. He's not gonna hurt us. He's just
mental
gonna poke us.
stun and surprise.
We spent a lot of our time flying around the volcano.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. 393.
There's 2 of them. That one's level
Oh
4.
gosh, this is. Oh gosh.
Straight in front of me, so I can't see the other one. Hold on. That one's also level 36. And you guys can see a pattern.
What is
As
this?
we all know, the island
What-
is really bad for low-level dinos.
What is this?
So we're just gonna have to settle. No, why are you always fighting something, you douche?
Bruh. Alright.
That's a good
Oh,
one
dang.
too.
Whatever.
Level frickin' 72.
Um,
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. Wow, he does a lot of damage.
393. That means it's 395.
It's almost dead. The
Yeah,
rats.
well, if I could.
It's a super low level. They got
395.
it. Kill him.
Nice.
Damn.
RGs in our sights, it was time to
I was
get
still
out
off.
in a somewhat flat area.
Okay. A character combat reflexes is rarely surprised when able to freeze. He also gets a +6 on IQ rolls to recover from surprise. Oh my god.
Here, buddy. Get in.
This book has so many things referencing one another, and it's ass. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to really make this work.
Get here.
Combat reflexes
Bro,
Oh, I died.
you
gives
stupid
+6
ass chicken
to
nugget.
recover
Come on, this was not a
from
situation. I just realized that I was freezing to death. I had to get out
surprised.
of here and get away in time so I
Or
didn't die.
surprise, I guess. Or IQ +6 is what I should put.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the RG's in the trap, which is funny enough. I just killed myself.
And never.
Scorpion who's hunting
rarely get surprised
Hold up. Come on.
anyhow.
Get on, homeboy.
I'm
I
coming,
can't
but
die
I'm
here.
dying. I'm dying. Oh,
Never
Scorpion got me. I'm dead.
freezes.
What do I need for a damn campfire thatch? Come on.
They freeze. The GM rolls 1d. This number of seconds pass before the defenders can react at all. And the time's up, they are mentally stunned and must take the do nothing maneuver.
Wow, that was so
Okay.
close.
Total surprise.
No way I'm not gonna get warmed up. Oh, Claire.
What would that be?
Are you freaking kidding me?
I guess they're all asleep.
Like, yeah, there it is.
Hurry. Come on. Whew. Yeah, so this was our night. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm gonna take the W. Day 9.
Okay, total surprise results in freezes,
Long time ago.
which is
sat
1d
cockroach under the stove,
rounds
sit lonesome
before
eating the crumbs,
acting
dinner
or
time,
even
dishes were done. Poor little cockroach
against
fell in
IQ.
I hate you.
Oh, you just
Um,
could do that?
ba.
The next issue was there's two RGs who didn't
Partial
know each other's
surprise.
sides, so getting one of them into the trap was damn near impossible, meaning I have
Is the normal one.
Doing a great job, baby.
Okay, now he's gonna eat that one and heal, which is what I need.
They eat their own kind.
Related with the combat reflexes. Okay, so
Let's go. The RG finally
results
entered the
in initiative rolls. What would that be though? What's the initiative roll? That's something I never knew existed because it's always been just
I'm getting beat up by
Ugh.
the tree.
So that's not a thing.
Ah!
How everything happens for a
Ah!
reason. I found Claire
It's always just been the speed.
Farnos give prime meats.
Someone else on the side does bonus not cumulative for more than one character. The leader with the highest IQ gets +1 having
Oh,
eaten
you
by
have the
tactics.
trap on you, right?
Once I is totally literacy and rolls that gets the highest roll initiative can move around normally.
Alright, chicken wing it is. After naming her and getting her saddled up, we took flight once again to find
So how do you,
to say it feels
what do you-
pretty damn good right now. We were having poor luck at the
what is
beginning, so we took
initiative?
we found a
This is what I'm talking about. This is why I have to go through all this nonsense and why it's going to be a majority of me just scrolling through this crap.
because level 16 is
Ugh.
Also, look at these levels after killing a pack of hyenas.
I could look it up, but I'm
at
not.
22 levels.
I'm just
After
gonna do
research,
this
we
because
finally found
whatever.
a candidate only being level 48, but it'll do. The
Surprise
unfortunate
attacks and
part is
initiative.
so
So that
damn
just puts me back here.
RG that I couldn't do anything to get
Uh.
the OG size and tactics. Hey, me, it's me.
Okay. Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
Are you stupid? Get in the trap. You're gonna pick.
It just says initiative rolls, but it never says what you're rolling for initiative.
Yeah, he's being. Oh my gosh, you. Oh, I hit him again. Come on.
Brother.
Oh, he fell.
There's no way.
Didn't even need the trap.
Oh,
So I guess it's just
okay.
Alright, I'm gonna fly over
D6s
here.
of some kind. I don't know.
Lucky in the RG going down. I built a little safety box
I'm gonna have to
around
look
it
this
so
up.
Nothing could hurt it. The day went a little sloppy and we had some hiccups along the way, but for the most part, I'd call this a success. And now we just have to wait. Just come over here and put the saddle on it. Day 10, as you can see, Claire's RG woke up, and when it did, we saw a level 104 Anki kindly walking next to us asking to be tamed.
Initiative
I only
in
have 4 arrows left,
GURPS
so
4E.
after running out of arrows, I used my club that I had to start knocking out the Anki further, and we finally got there. There we go.
Hooray.
There's so much metal over here. Oh my gosh. And I just-
Initiative roll
Can I image my bird?
in GURPS 4E.
Inner bird, it's just called Argentavis.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay.
The heck?
That's an interesting name to pick.
You can't just go and name it Greg after we've been naming every dinosaur a food.
Mix it up a little bit.
Probably when the turn's gonna be.
This is Greg. Greg, this is Simon.
This is a female.
Oh, it is?
Juanita.
Chicken Nugget's getting attacked by a saber-toothed tiger. I repeat,
Let's see.
Chicken Nugget is getting attacked.
You said
Okay.
chicken egg is getting
You know what?
Okay,
I didn't say chicken egg.
these owls are gonna
That's up to the DM.
Come here,
and not my problem. So thanks, game.
They're gonna do a lot of damage, but it's fine. We need to kill them.
There's so much going on.
They're just loud.
The
It ain't
group
nothing. We're fine.
as a leader,
Die.
and then
Wait, no, get away, Claire. Get away. You're about to die. You want to get her weight up.
if he doesn't have combat reflex, someone else on the side does. The bonus is not cumulative for more than one character. The leader with the higher IQ gets +1.
You got
Having even 1 point in tactics skill. 1 point in tactics
Listen to the bird.
is +1.
That's how I sound when I eat too.
We're gonna need to get a Dodicarus too, but here's the thing. I think we need to stop taming
At
dinosaurs.
level 20
Cryopods, so whenever we move, we can bring
is
these dinos
+2.
to follow us. After the Yankee finally woke up, we took a trip towards the snow biome.
Leaderless
Cryopods before we can move anywhere.
parties
like we say, and
roll
unless we're gonna
at
follow
-2.
either crafting it, which is way too expensive, and which
Side
is
that gets the highest roll gets the initiative and cannot move and act normally.
so we can go into the snow biome with fur armor. This is a perfect showcase why. Claire was freezing to death, so was I, but she actually died. And since this whole situation was too risky, I told her that we should just get our tames, go home, and
Cumulative bonus
the redwoods path because it
on
was faster. Claire and
following
both freezing to
turns
death,
by
and I had to
+1
get this done by myself. Oh
for
my God, I'm dying so fast. I don't know
recovery
about you guys, but
from
for me, having
mental
3
stun.
tames follow you and carrying an Anki is a little bit stressful,
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
probably will spawn mid-air when she loads back in just to die, and now I have to find her. My friends, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please don't forget to like and subscribe. It greatly helps the channel.
Okay,
And
that's
we
fine.
eventually
We're
hit
chilling.
1 million, right? Again, this is
Um,
part 1 of 10, so there will be 9 more after this. Following that will be the final movie. We'll see you in the coming days. For part
Okay,
2.
single injury that exceeds a certain fraction of target's HP for humans and humanoids. These thresholds are
Last time on me and
HP divided by 2, HP divided by 3, HP divided by 10.
leaving me to fend for myself as well as
Um,
4 dinos. We're gonna pick it up right where we left it off. If you
Crippling
enjoy this at any point, please don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below. And without further ado,
injury.
day 11. After quite the struggle, I finally found a safe place to land
Limb
for Claire to load back in.
is equal to HP divided by
We were pretty
2.
tired of flying at this point, as the trip home is definitely far.
Extremity
I wanted to be proactive, and on our flight home, we saw a little hill with a bunch of metal on it, and we now have an Anki. So,
Equal
what better time than
HP
now
divided by
to get
3.
some metal?
I
Farm it. Or maybe he won't. What are you doing?
equals
douchebag?
HP
You got
divided by
two eyes on you,
10.
you're scared?
That's terrible, by the way. Like, absolutely terrible.
You have a big ass eagle and you're scared of a
A
bug.
blow to limb or extremity can never cause more injury than the minimum required to cripple that body part.
Well, talk about who's afraid of bugs, huh?
What?
Okay, so, never loses more HP than required
Time to transfer
to
some metal into
cripple
our forges and
body
come up with our
part.
next plan. Oh, let me make us metal armor real quick because this armor sucks.
What are we currently wearing?
i.e.
Chitin. Yeah, but chitin armor no longer. I made me and Claire both flak, which will help keep us warm and a little bit more.
in
Time to
HP,
fly back. At least it'll be quicker without all this stuff following.
hand
So, this
cripple
isn't gonna go well, but since me and Claire have
results
flak armor, maybe we
in
can
6
keep us warm
HP
enough to
instead
fly, take
of
some polymer, and get right out.
hand cripple at
That is not
9 damage.
That is a
Results
video. Looks
in
like a nutsack. The pink guy.
I see it. If it's pink, you got an issue, sir.
6 HP instead of 1 because
No, I've got stamina. I might
hand would
No,
be
he literally ran out of
his
stamina,
hand
that's what happens.
HP
Cementing
would
places
be
start to become
4.
early game, and beaver dams have a lot of cementing
Okay,
places in them. Just gotta be really careful that the beavers don't attack you.
Beavers are mean.
Yeah, they're gonna get pissed off when I take their stuff.
dismemberment. Okay,
Oh my gosh, that was a lot.
is double the damage required to
Stop apologizing to the dinosaurs, man.
Oh, you just destroyed his dam.
cripple
So I'm gonna apologize for that.
targeted
After a long flight, we finally made it
limb.
to the edge of the snow biome by late day, which is not looking good for us. We might have to wait until morning or.
Alright, that works.
Snow biome also has a bunch of oil. Silica pearls. Okay, I am freezing.
If you have 4 arms, injury over HP, 4 cripples on an arm.
Gather these.
Oop. All right. It is now snowing.
Worst case scenario.
Uh,
Air into the water and froze to death.
bruh, my brain is melting.
5 feet in front of me. Okay, dying really quick.
Why are you dying?
Why? Claire dismounted into the water again, causing me to do it while I was trying to save her. She died from freezing to death, and now I have an issue on my hands. She was stuck in a death loop, so I told her to stop spawning so I could make a campfire.
Oh, okay.
Crap, I'm dying fast! Alright, I gotta fly out of here. Hold on. Don't die. Don't die.
The injury over HP,
Claire! It's
number of limbs of that kind. Okay,
100% dying.
that's actually not that bad.
Don't die.
I have to.
Okay, that's actually a cumulative disadvantage. Crippling extra limbs beyond
Terrible idea.
basic human
Day two, I
limbs
hopped on chicken nuggets and headed back to the snow biome to
have
retrieve my gear. Yeah,
the
frickin' blizzard screwed me up
penalty
because I was
of
flying out of the snow
HP
and I was
divided
flying
by
in the snow.
Oh shoot, because it was so dark.
extra, or just number.
Where's my bird? It's just strange that he's
Number of
not there
limbs.
because I definitely. Oh. Maybe he's over back by yours. All right, you can spawn now. For the next 3
Okay.
minutes or so, we worked
And then
Claire's stuff out of the
crippling
water because that's where she died originally.
extra
In order to retrieve a mission, it was now
extremities
finally time to go kill some
is
for polymer
one
so we can get
HP
cryopods so we can
divided
go
by
from there.
1.5 times
I'm
number
not
of
gonna
She literally started killing one right
extremities
after she said that. Don't believe her. Luckily, I brought my clubs with me because these are
of
currently
that
the best way that
kind.
I have to farm penguins. Look at that polymer. Holy crap, the club gets so much.
You killed a baby. I hope you know that.
I've been playing Ark on YouTube for about 3.5 years now. and
Except-
I've never had remorse until now.
There's another one you just missed, I think.
That's a turd.
Oh, okay.
Come on, we have enough. Now that we have materials taken
Oh,
care of,
okay, so that's just an example of
we're
4
gonna fly
feet.
home, get all our resources
Okay,
together,
that's fine.
go to the obelisk,
Whatever.
and grab some cryopods.
My bird
Uh,
it lost its head.
You lost his head.
follows rules
Its head is not showing anymore. Neither
of
is my
knockdown and stunning.
Are you naked?
I'm putting on my clothes.
Obviously you drop stuff.
You know, it'd be really cool whenever we move to our new house. We have. Hold on. Never mind. Both of our birds are females. They cannot make babies.
We could always just adopt one, make it our own.
What do you mean adopt one?
Well, we're both chicks.
Anyways, day 13.
Duration of
we
crippling
flight
limbs.
into where, you might ask?
Crippling
Oh, I
injuries.
forgot that you needed crystal for cryopods. So once
You
I
suffer
found
crippling injury, make an
crystal,
HCL,
I
see a
just
serious
flew around
serious battlefield
previous
injury result
day
into
14,
combat.
using
Success means crippling is
crystal and
temporary,
good amount at that.
lasting,
Cool.
permanent. Dismemberment is automatically permanent, don't bother rolling.
In their inventory of
Temporary
stores
crippling,
or
back at full
rock
HP.
or anything like that, it halves the weight of it.
Carry a lot more then, huh? Moving day.
You suffer broken bone, badly torn or burned muscle or lingering damage. Roll 1d. It's the number of months it will take for the injury to fully heal. Jesus. This sheet's gonna be a pain in my ass. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna actually be able to do. Okay. Duration of crippling
What the frickin' baloney? It's straight ahead.
injury
Yes, you were
Straight ahead
doubting me.
where?
You
Oh.
were
is
doubting me and it was
HT
justified.
roll.
Excuses.
It's straight ahead. I know where I am.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, Claire, you should press E, see what happens.
No, I'll follow.
Damn it. I thought I had her. Too
Alright,
heavy?
Game
At
is-
end of combat,
I'm heavy, that's what it is.
You keep saying game is glitching out. Just look at your stats
it
first.
is
woman.
temporary
I'd like straight out
lasting
of a movie.
or permanent. Success,
You know, like
failure,
slow motion,
critical
cinematic part?
failure.
No?
All we're doing now is
Respectively.
transferring all the important
Okay,
resources and
so that's
items to
done.
RGs, that way we could have everything else.
It's pretty. Wow. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay.
First attempt ever at using a cryopod.
Mortal wounds. Yep.
You gotta be looking at him. There you go.
Incapacitation.
Where
So
are you
back
going?
up.
There you go. Fly around. You just lead the path and tell us where to build.
Up here's nice on this rock.
Ain't no way. You're just gonna fly inches forward and be like, yeah, we're living.
Get mortal wound,
Say we wanna go
dying,
to the map.
Middle of the map is like right past the
completely
redwoods if we were to fly over the redwoods.
incapacitated.
So don't you think that's where we should go?
I mean, we can fly in that direction, yeah, and then you can look around and see what spot you like. We finally made it out of the redwoods late day 14, and now it was just up to Claire to pick a spot that wasn't
Mortal
so
wound.
She ended up leading us down the redwoods river until we got to the Y.
What about here?
I mean, we killed a Spino, then sure, it looks pretty good. Deciding on the spot, which I'm not too upset about because it's beautiful. But first, like I said, we have to kill this guy.
HT.
This is revenge for Hot Dog. Get back.
Every injury
Stupid. That's what you get.
after
Again.
forces HT roll to avoid death.
This whole
Failure kills.
we have a lot of tree clearing to do, that's for sure.
We got our work cut out for us.
HT roll every 30 minutes to avoid death.
I told Claire that me and her should start clearing out trees first things first. That way we have a decent platform
On
to
a
work with
crit,
and some materials.
you pull through
So that's not good.
and are no longer wounded.
Help me,
I need
birds.
otherwise I can't move.
I whistled the birds on neutral because the raptors were attacking me, so they took over and started killing this stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, whistles are super important in this.
Oh my
Those
god.
at you and then it makes your screen go dark, so.
Oh, just like on Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Okay, that's a terror bird. This area is a little bit less, but it's to little threats, so I think we'll be okay. In my 100-day playthroughs in any game, I never really care about the big, glorious bases, but now that I have my wife with me, I have to make sure she's comfortable. So we're gonna build a castle. If you could just start crafting foundation, like wooden foundations, if you have those unlocked.
Yeah, I'm dying though. Right now.
Alright, let me make 2 beds real quick. You guys ready for some quick revenge on Claire since she
Okay, mortal wounds done.
Go in the water, will it cool me
Death and dying.
should.
I already have that pretty much written down. Whatever.
No, you're not in the water. I mean, you gotta go in.
I don't want to get killed by piranhas.
That's so funny. That's so
Oh
funny.
my gosh, bro. I'm dying again.
It's fine. As long as I don't die, we're good. How have you not figured this out yet?
I figured it out, I'm just complaining.
Helpless or unconscious. Okay, so coup de grace. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to.
Building went on for a while. We worked
I need to like extract what's important.
foundations while Claire
Ultimately,
builds. Look at our castle entrance.
I'm just trying to get everything that I can get
Do you like
for
it?
the importance, and then work on it from there. Like reverse
Wow.
So fancy.
Fancy.
recovery.
Alright, and then
Failure by fire, more on knockdown. Stay conscious at 0 HP less. Many other things. Critical hits. Blah 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 blah. 1 or more HP remaining, you awaken automatically in 15 minutes. At 0 HP or worse, but above 1 HP, you awaken every hour.
going to the height of this gate.
Get a single HP roll to awaken after 12 hours. You succeed, regain consciousness, and act blah blah blah. But if you fail, you won't regain consciousness. Rest, slippery crawls, SP.
And also doing stuff like this.
At the end of each day, rest, decent food, make an HP roll, and success, you recover 1 HP. The GM may give a penalty if conditions are bad or bonus conditions are very good.
Wow, so you can randomly build stuff.
So tech level, damn, that's rough.
Turned at me. You were like, so what? I was bored of building, Claire continued, but I saw a beaver trotting across our front yard.
Okay,
and
so
we could use one. So let's knock it out. It was only a level 20, so it was a quick and easy knockout.
and we say
but unfortunately,
AC roll. You want to give a penalty if conditions are bad or bonus if conditions are good. 2 main focuses, bandaging, blah 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 blah. Oh, it takes 1 minute to apply pressure, tourniquet, stop bleeding, and restores 1 HP using the bleeding rule. Someone who's wounded but receives a successful first aid roll within 1 minute of his injury loses no HP to bleeding. Later, prevent HP loss. Treating shock. After bandaging, the aid giver may take extra time to apply more elaborate dressing and treat the victim for shock. Now the victim more uncomfortable, calm and still after the time indicated on the first aid table. Really against first aid skill.
2 forges, a smithy, a campfire, and a few other goodies. While Claire apparently was outside doing
I really want to tame this thing just to get it out of our
The
way.
success medic rolls indicated.
'Cause I'm a-
Critical failure 2 HP instead of recovering any HP at all. Dang.
Whoa, what did you just do?
know what?
What did you
Um,
just do?
Now what?
What did you do?
told me to tame it.
I did not.
Surgery can physically repair damage to the body, but it's risky.
You would think
Basic
you would
equipment gives blah 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 blah.
run.
I didn't think about that.
After that whole situation, I started
Infection.
building triangle ceilings because I wanted to make little castle pillar top tip things.
Stabilizing mortal wound.
I started putting up the
1
triangles
hour.
to make it look like castle points, and
God
I
damn.
can't for the life of me find the footage of it, but this Therizino just killed Claire, and it also killed our beaver while it was sleeping. Between the way the roofs are placed in the
Ah.
detours, this brought me into the night, but I finally finished. There we go, our little frickin' hubcaps are done. I continued working on the inside of the base through the night while Claire was building a garden right outside. She also requested that I use the spiral staircase that she just crafted, so I gotta do that too. Oh yeah, that works out perfectly. Where's Cheesesteak? Where's Cheesesteak? Where did you put him?
Kind of lost him, I'll be honest. He would have been in the house if he was still alive.
Oh, for the sake. 100% Claire was the last one to use Cheesesteak, left him in the woods, and he died to a chalice. So we're not gonna talk about it, I'm just gonna tame another one. I cooked up some prime meat that my RG had in
Damn, recovery is just so.
The unfortunate part is this one sucks.
It's like I'm carrying a. It's like I'm Sisyphus right now, bruh. What? Alright. I'm rolling that I don't give a fuck.
We're gonna call it done until we build up more resources.
So what happens when you accidentally
HP recovery, 1 per day.
and you can't pick it up? I picked up
H2 real.
do it again.
Honestly, we've all been there. Well, if you're gonna start a garden, then make sure you keep all of the poop from now on.
H2 roll
I'm a poop collector
equals
now.
Honestly,
1
I'm really
HP
impressed with how Claire
per
did
day.
this garden and how she took care of it. She figured out most of it by herself with a little bit of help from your boy. But I'll wait until she's fully done with it to show you, so it could be a surprise. Oh, okay, this is going a little bit quicker than I thought. It's just those damn ceilings that are expensive as all hell. Another piece of poopy. No, the front.
First aid.
I know what I need to do now, though. I need to pick up those walls and make it.
Yeah, whatever. I don't really care too much about that.
It's turning into something. Next thing on my list was crafting a fabricator, but we didn't have enough crystal. Luckily, the redwoods are nearby, so me and Chicken Wing are gonna be back.
Alright, don't die.
I ended up increasing the tether distance by quite a bit. It didn't affect my game performance, and now we can go a lot further apart from each other without Claire getting.
And then
found crystal pretty quick, and
1
with this,
HP
I can
for
upgrade the fabricator, and the possibilities are
bandaging
endless. The other nice thing is there is an endless amount of metal
plus
here, so as long as we can keep our
extra
anchor alive, I don't
HP
think it'll
per
ever be an issue.
TL
Our house is on fire. No, it's not.
and
Don't
reading.
scare me. I was gonna say that's not even a thing in this game. What the hell's wrong with you?
No,
Um,
it's coming through the wall. Naturally,
I generally don't have the other crap to do the other things. I need to see
No, all you have to
HP
do
and
is
healing.
seed enter.
Uh,
Day 18, we learned why we love this area so much because everything we need to tame keeps walking up to our front door. Claire
Okay,
obviously
so that's
needs to
well,
tell Mia if she plans on being a gardener.
well, it's basically the reverse. That's whatever. That's whatever.
he is squishy and he
Yeah, I definitely need to.
You get a massive amount of poop as you give these guys white berries.
Um.
Force them to eat it in their inventory, and they poop like crazy. Rather, this area. Get naked.
What? What the heck?
That doesn't help. The
What am I
cars, I'm
thinking?
still overheating.
Midday
after doing all
Does
of those tasks, I finally
negative
fabricator,
HP
which
get
means we can put this
immediately
staircase out.
overwritten? I don't believe it
Look
does.
how beautiful
in
it is.
GURPS
Few crop plots,
Fourth.
no greenhouse walls or ceiling, but it is a start. Oh, look at that! It just went to the next stage. Our plant.
It did?
Yeah, look how bushy it is.
Oh, holy moly. It's starting.
She planted all of the random berries and these smaller crop plots, but for the big ones, we have the main 4 rare veggies. Anyways, with all of
Make
that,
issues.
now
Each
it's
time
time
you
to make a
input
generator
over.
so we
Okay,
can
no,
power
hold
our
on.
base. We need
Limit
boxes for
regeneration
things
and
like
HP.
lamps, our industrial grill, and everything else to come. Let me actually inquire about making a generator too. As for a generator, there's electronics and metal. Luckily, I killed a few tech dinos along the
Okay,
way. So
I guess it doesn't say so.
once I got it crafted, I made
I'm
it
assuming it
work, so
probably
that was
doesn't.
pretty cute. I also made a few storage boxes because our organization has
So,
been lacking
yeah.
terribly. Oh, nice. I like the storage boxes like that. That's perfect.
My back hurts. Probably from trying to carry you. all the
Bleeding.
time.
I'm trying to make us some lights in here so we don't have to worry about dark.
Okay, yeah, that's a wound. So you get a wound and then blah 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 blah.
I have to unlock said lamp. And after 18 days and 2 lamps later, we're finally going to understand what it feels like to have power. Oh, and it just has to be really close. Damn! That's just
Holy
one?
crap. What the heck?
I was not expecting that. Okay, well, I'll place the other one upstairs.
I have a question.
What?
How do I stop crawling?
Press X.
Thank you.
Oh my.
It doesn't really matter.
I don't even know how I did that.
Man, this is rough.
How bright it is up in here.
I like the foliage in the house. The only thing I don't like about this generator is it's so freaking loud. I can barely hear myself talk.
Okay, soon Frederick.
That's better.
We have to get oil because I want to make us a grill so we can be able to cook food faster than this campfire. With that being said, day 19, it was time to start some preparations. As you can see, I made an Anki saddle.
Yeah.
Better than us.
Okay.
Really, there is no.
Why does Homeboy and Nugget have hearts?
Okay.
Homeboy and Jumbo because they're mate boosted. So that means when you have 2 opposite gender dinos near each other, they're stronger.
Well, that's unfortunate. So recovery of the lost fatigue.
Oil is in the snow biome, so for us to go to the snow biome, we need better armor so we don't freeze to death as you guys witnessed last time. Meaning
Fallen conscious.
anything that gives us pelter wool. I can't ever pass these. I'm about to get attacked by beavers, but it's okay.
Okay, so
Here comes a beaver.
The plus side of this is not only I got cementing paste, but now there's 2 beavers which give pelt. You get more if you use your hatchet rather than using your bird.
Right.
okay.
So
Yeah, that's whatever.
I only have 6. This is pretty much what day
With that being the case, with fatigue coming back, anyhow,
Luckily our area is full
acid, afflictions, atmospheric pressure. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and extract what's important from here. So I need to track.
So I just called it a meese.
I don't think it's a meese.
I need to.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
I don't need to really track the recovery rate, but it's good to note. Injury.
The little things that were attacking
I gotta
you,
track all
they
those things.
stun you off the back of your mount,
Track.
and you'll be knocked
Holy.
out for like 10 seconds.
Track.
That's crazy.
Track.
Why are those things so powerful?
They
Holy.
don't do a lot of damage, but the worst is when you're around like T-Rexes or something, and those knock you out, then the Rex kills you.
Track.
The murdering spree, as you can see, went on for quite some time.
Holy.
Eventually decided to head home and see what we could craft, and for me it was a full set, and then another
Right.
chest piece and
Holy.
so we need a little bit more, and then we're done. So I forgot to warn Claire about
Right.
Capros, and she had a little run-in with
Holy.
me, unfortunately.
Come back here.
41.
Keep going.
Wait, where the hell did you go?
He fell
Right.
down. He's running away from.
Holy.
Oh! Oh! A crocodile got me.
Track.
I'm coming.
Help me!
I'm coming.
Holy.
Died.
Oh, he got me
Okay.
too. What was that, bro? We
Okay.
finally had enough
Yeah.
pelt to make the rest of Claire's
So
armor.
there's
About
that.
her being destroyed by a crocodile, so it's time to head home. All right, boots, gloves, hat. That was the perfect amount. Once we get some oil in the snow biome, then we can make a.
I generally don't care about this stuff.
A lot.
I'm bringing you a present.
It's a good way to look at things, you know, like if you go through and you want to figure out how to make good items or afflictions or things like that.
For dinner.
Thank you.
Day 20,
It's
it
good
was
to go
time
through
for
this.
me and Claire to
But as
take
far
a
as I'm
look
concerned,
at the snow biome is extremely dangerous as it is, and when you add someone into that mix who's never played the game before, things can get sticky. Forgot how much the characters and the animals poop in this game.
Yeah, you've pooped like 3 times.
Well, anytime I get hot or cold,
Short lifespan.
regain stamina, it's like I poop myself. Imagine every time I like walked up the stairs in our house, I'm like, God.
4 HT rolls.
Because that's totally not what he does.
Strength,
so-
Dex, IQ, HT. You may not use any form of luck on these rolls.
Obviously, to make scissors, I need obsidian, and Claire's been complaining.
Critical
about
failure or any
how
roll of
hard
17 or
it is to
18
repair
causes a
stones
loss
is
of
that
2
we-
levels.
No. Oh, I got it.
Put on your fur armor now.
You have longevity. Treat any roll of 16 or less as a success.
I'm not even
Read a 17 or 18 as an ordinary failure.
Snow biome beautiful?
Yeah, it is.
Especially when you're not.
When you lose an attribute level to age, reduce your point value accordingly. Reduce all secondary characteristics.
Life, you know, circle of life. Lion King couldn't have said it better.
It's the circle of life.
I don't think I'll track age. I know it's an important thing for the original, but I don't think that matters.
Hey, that was me.
Yeah, basic speed and move. Ready.
We don't have a radio.
Serenading. It sounds like marinating, and I don't like that word.
Serenade, my love. It means that I'm singing to you.
Yeah.
Penguin population on this map at least 5 more times in this playthrough.
What?
Reaction bonuses.
They're literally the
That's
most
one I gotta
important
track.
thing in this whole freaking game.
Another explore note. Okay, so you may just think this is any old run-in with some wolves, but here's the thing: so many bad words, so many things that don't exist, and Claire dying a million times all occurred. Okay, run the clip. They're gonna do a lot of damage. So
Let's.
just be careful. If you start taking a lot,
Wrong
just
thing.
fly up.
Wrong thing. Come on, computer.
What?
Bruh.
Okay, fly up. Did they all leave? Nope, they're circling us like.
That's what I get for having fat fingers.
Oh, I fell. I died.
Claire.
I accidentally pressed E in my haste. People are bringing dire wolves back because why?
Oh, you guys are gonna come over here and try something? Have fun. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's close. Let's end Xbox. Cause why?
Would be able to just teleport
Okay.
to this damn glacier. Please, they're creating such a havoc.
Languages.
Pretty far away, Claire respawned and all seemed fine until.
Track holy.
Oh my gosh, they're literally chasing from that far. All right, hurry up and get your bird.
Literacy and spoken.
Mother fludger! These stupid wolves.
Culture.
Can I respawn?
Sure. What I didn't show is Claire dying a few more times. These wolves absolutely smearing my RGN to the ground. There's just too many. And I'm only one.
PL. Track.
Oh, no.
Obviously.
Sorry. All right, you can get your stuff.
Good job.
Thanks. That was the most toxic thing I think I've actually ever experienced.
Hold on. I'm in the water. I'm afraid of things in that water.
Claire kept dying because she was stuck in a death loop from not having fur armor. So what I did was some oil because that's why we're here in the first place.
Spawn me in the water. I'm gonna die again.
And we're just gonna cut it there because a lot of bad things were said, and let's just show you the silent ride home. No Claires were left unhappy in the making of this video. She's fine now.
Sign language.
For you today. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please do not forget to like
Include.
and subscribe, and we'll see you in episode 3 out of 10 next week. See you next time. I love you all.
You could tell by the way you my walk, I'm a woman man. No time to talk.
Claire and I woke up on a deserted beach surrounded by dinosaurs, and we immediately got to work. We moved
Okay,
to have easier access to resources across the map. We built a castle to prove that we are the king and queen of this island, but also so my wife could be comfortable outside of our adventures. Today we tackle Thylacolios and progressing towards being able to do cave runs for artifacts. If you enjoy this series, please don't forget to like and subscribe and turn on notifications. It's free for you and greatly helps us reach a wider audience.
Alright, Sizen, baby.
Your reputation is whatever.
What the heck? Hey.
People affected with whatever. That's whatever. Whatever.
Wolves were bitches, but
Okay.
Rank.
Take two. Go back.
Okay, so I was gonna make us.
Okay,
some
so what's
scissors so we can cut
the
our
status
hair.
real quick? Let me
Because
just.
I'm tired of these haircuts. I'm gonna make them for us, and then I also have the oil. Don't remember why I got it anymore because we went through so much crap. Oh, it was for a grill.
Okay,
so we can
yeah,
start
that's
eating better.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't care.
Yeah, you're right. Hey.
How's it look?
Privilege. Yeah, that's just yeah.
We got some carrots. These look like habanero
Okay.
peppers.
Habaneros? What are you growing? Anyways, as you can see, day 21, we had a couple of things to do. But first things first, your boy cut his hair to the romantic hairstyle because I'm sizing.
Please. Please. Oh,
Come here.
you're going. I'm unarmed.
Come here.
I'm
Apologize.
unarmed. Bro, I'm dying now.
So you're gonna pick those
Okay.
scissors up that I just threw at you? and you're gonna press E on them to equip them. Then I gave the scissors to Claire, but she doesn't have any hairstyles unlocked, so we gotta figure that out. No, because you can actually cut my hair. Get away.
Wait, let me tell you a secret. Come here.
Claire, we have to get our day started. Leave me alone.
Come here. Let me talk to you.
There's some metal. Put the metal in here and craft a grill. We had a little bit of a slow start today, but I did get the grill crafted and placed and showed Claire
there's
how
that.
well it works. 24 cooked meat in there already.
We're up to 36.
Don't need any of that. There's no numbers there. No numbers there.
Armor and also craft myself a new set of flax.
Acute senses?
Have metal anymore, so it's time to go on a farm. You know what I just thought?
Acute
about what we're gonna
senses.
have to do soonish. We're gonna have to get ourselves a thyla.
Okay, why do we need one?
There's caves in this game, and caves are super dangerous, right? We have to go through those caves, not die, and get all the way to the end to get artifact. Then we can put all of those tributes plus the artifacts. into
Raise
novelist
your perception
boss.
instead.
Oh, shoot. Okay, alright. Is it difficult to tame a thyla?
No. Yeah, maybe. As the end of the day was approaching, there's nothing that we really do at nighttime because it's so dark. So we'd stay up here and gather as much
Add
metal as possible before
vibration.
heading home.
Sense
Alrighty, that is
and
4,200
scanning sense.
divided by 2. 2,100 metal.
Those two should
Is
be.
that enough to do any more?
My bird barely has.
It
all night to gather as much as possible.
should
but
carry
so
through.
It's time to head home and see what tomorrow holds for us. On the bright and early morning of day 22, Claire went out and started gathering resources for forges. While she did that, I worked.
I don't know,
out
I guess
where
that's fine.
Forges would go. We wanted to place a total of 10 for faster metal production, and I wanted it to look nice and tidy. Hold on, are you trying to get fiber?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make something for you, so you don't have to use cheese steak.
Well,
If-
I mean,
if-
Stick doesn't even want to get off these dang stairs.
Affliction doesn't matter.
We found a pretty good blueprint for so
Because that's all
one, that way she doesn't have to walk
other
through
things
the
not
woods.
even attached to stuff. Like, that's buffs. Like, I need to learn
170
array
That's
for
Claire, I'll
buffs,
flash and you'll have
positive
progress easily.
afflictions.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yep, just don't hit that dinosaur. Or Claire! Oh gosh.
Here.
You were. His tail was right above
Allies don't matter.
All little things done over here, so now I'm just waiting on those forges.
Alter time rate doesn't matter.
No, we
Alter
should
identity
go
doesn't matter.
progress.
Embedded dexterity doesn't matter.
Sounds like the Harry
Not necessarily, at
Those
least.
little roly-poly boys with the club tail, and they break down stone really well.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have endless stone. with
Babies
them.
doesn't matter. Animal
Burn
empathy
them because that one got killed by the thing that killed you,
doesn't matter.
and then that'll be all of our.
Arm
forges.
DX. Yes,
Juanita's
actually.
heavy too. I don't know why I'm even on Juanita.
Why'd you take my bird, man?
Let's not forget
Arm
his actual name is Greg.
X.
Greg.
All right, I have all this wood. Are you gonna?
So what's the difference?
Frog, go be
All
good,
right,
baby.
Claire. After finishing all of them,
Oh, okay.
I got them all placed, and it was looking quite nice.
12
So freaking cool. Oh,
for
I love
1,
Oh, that is
16 for 2.
that.
Okay, so which one do I put the wood in? Does it matter?
This left one right here, it doesn't have any wood. After getting the forges stoked, I saw a trapped Gallimimus, so I tried trapping it further. And taming it. No, stay in there, stay in. Oh, that was close. He almost got out.
Some of your arms have extra strength relative to strength of your body. Blah, 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 blah.
He got out.
3 points per 1 strength for 1 arm, 5 points per 1 strength for 2 arms, and 8 points for 3
All these
arms.
forges stuffed with wood
I guess
and metal.
that's more arms,
So,
so.
build a thyla trap and try to get a thyla.
Ideally, how much wood in each one?
Okay, so
300 in each one.
Oh, there's a monkey.
arm
Is that
strength.
a little baby monkey?
Yeah.
That's a shoulder pet.
Can I get it?
3 to 1 arm,
But there's a different shoulder pet that
5.
that I need to get you instead.
What is it?
2 arm,
Requesting that I get you take you an
8,
otter,
3
because
plus
otters
arm.
will keep you warm like no other.
This
Hell yeah.
just
Okay.
Yeah.
strength.
I have to remember where otters are. And
Not-
unfortunately, right before going to bed, this happened to our base.
Well, yeah, no, this is everything. So
Claire,
So-
come here and help me, please.
versus
Alright, I'm-
strength,
They're busting up our base.
Oh
normal
my gosh, what the heck?
versus
Alright,
ST.
I'm coming. Where's my bird?
What does this not change?
Oh, and Squishy just died.
No!
So that increases your lift, that increases your damage.
This is literally our home. It's supposed
What
to-
doesn't it do?
Stego's attacking us. What a thing, huh? Let me see how much gravestones cost. sorry, but our tames are not worth the requirements.
Okay, so it doesn't affect lift.
You will be remembered forever in our hearts. We said foundation and doorways, right?
I can also get the foundation.
Okay, it does affect. Okay.
Day 23, as you just heard, we started building our first stylo trap. It
Versus
consists of
strength
4 foundations,
only
4 frames,
affects
and 2 ramps.
that
1,000
one arm and only gives
If I never,
average of ST and arm ST for both arms guarding lift. Throw, lift, and throw.
I'm taming you another Fiomia.
Oh, hooray.
Claire requested that I
Okay, man, I didn't even know that was a dang.
Squishy, so I named it Tomato.
Tomato. I guess tomatoes are kind of squishy.
Yeah. Dude, this garden is actually gnarly. Holy hell.
See? Okay, hold on.
It's
Okay, so from there we have binding. That doesn't really matter. That's an attack. That's completely separate. Blessed.
These are lemons. These
That doesn't do anything, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's just like secret roll. Blessing gives you the to add 1d. You must specify which trade is boosted when you buy the advantage.
Blackberries. Back here we have the red berries, tinto berries.
Okay, so your blessing.
Alrighty, cheesesteak. Thank you for your time and your efforts. Let me go ahead and make some narcotics.
Oh, okay, maybe it is. Maybe it does matter.
Plus 33. That should be plenty. Going to get the supply crate in the water. It's a gold supply crate with a gold ring. Oh wow! Talk about Dodicarus. All right, we really need one now.
I think that's something that you have to keep in mind. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's not a permanent thing. Brachiator.
Well, I did one more thing before leaving, and that's crafting.
Plus 2 to climbing.
Hell yeah, that's such a good spot for that. Thyla's favorite meal is cooked lamb chops, and unfortunately, we haven't seen a single ovis yet. So this cooked prime meat.
As for the half basic move, yeah, whatever.
Damn it, Sizen, just leave the house. I was waiting for the canteens. Claire headed over to the redwoods early.
Breath holding.
Mistakes were made. I really do need to change the key of E. Help me! Oh. Thank you.
You are ridiculous.
Your Uber service was 10 out of 10.
351.
Anyways, late day 23.
Bum ba bum ba bum.
Was a male and a female, so we could have a breeding.
351.
And yeah, exploring out right here on me between these pillars. Hey, Thyla, where are you?
Yeah.
Up there on the right. That thing is dangerous.
Holding your breath.
Thyla, right here. Hold on. Back up.
Your HT determines the length.
16. Oh yeah, he's about to die.
No exertion. HT times 10. Mild exertion. HT times 4.
That was close.
Okay.
You saw that?
HT seconds.
He just flew out of the air.
He died.
Okay.
Freaking bears, man. We spent a lot of time looking, but with it being nighttime, it's really hard to see anything even with a torch, so we decided to wait it out. Alright, probably gonna have to camp out on the top of this until the morning time because I can't see anything.
Because of circumstances, each level of breath holding advantage.
You see, she says he's as tame as can be, wearing a happy smile. At the end of the ride, the lady was
jumping.
inside, and the smile was on the crocodile.
Distance.
That's the whole song?
That's the whole song. She had a pet crocodile, and she liked to ride it around, and then the crocodile ate her.
Oh, okay. Day 24, we got impatient and decided to head out early, and that's when we found one right across the way.
6 times
There's one right here.
basic
Let me see what level he is.
move.
Level 76. This is actually huge. Let me see if I can get this
Minus
trap down. Luckily, the Thyla got sidetracked
in-
with something else, so it gave me time to place the whole trap, and
which is
get it lured.
kind of annoying.
Alright, come in here, buddy.
Yard
We got him?
to inch.
You
Let's
can
go!
land. You can land over here. Now that it was
Broad.
I wanted to fortify it a little bit further, that way he couldn't jump out.
As an aside, that's actually insane. Because that... So my basic move, if my basic move is a 5, that's 5 yards. That's 15 feet. Times 6. Oh, wait, no. Not 15 times 6. It would be 5 times 6. So that's 30. That's 30. Oh my god, hold on.
pretty much a badass. She knocked it out. Good job. All right, so I'm gonna feed it some.
Okay, so a basic move of 6 lets you jump 26 straight up.
Very, very, very high maintenance.
How do you get
when it
that?
comes to taming,
How do you
so
get that?
I
What?
stay by this, or we
If
have
it's
to
6
stay by
times
this.
basic move, which is 5.
Its unconscious bar gets low.
Okay, so you don't convert it.
Yeah,
But it doesn't. Okay, so it counts as inch.
but it's gonna be so worth it. You'll see. And just protect him. I have to go body.
Should be Ricardo. But
Okay, so
maybe Fritos. Speak to me. What is your name? Tell me.
Ricardo or Fritos? Anyways, taming was only at 25%.
okay, so that would be 6 times 5, which is 30 minus 10, so 20 inches. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Man, that sucks.
That's enough. I only hit you once. I think the hardest part of this whole journey is gonna be
So,
finding the second thyla that's
broad
not
is
standard.
2 times
We had a hard enough time finding this one.
The other
basic
crappy part is we're gonna have to build another trap.
move minus 3 feet.
Slight issue.
So this is done in yards.
No,
Or it's done in feet.
wakes up.
So
Don't do anything.
5 times 2 is 10 minus 3 is 7. So 7 feet.
Welcome to the family.
Okay.
Sigma
I mean,
Cheeto.
yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell you name him? Sigma Cheeto?
Damn, brother, damn.
Sigma Cheeto?
May apply their movement multiplier to basic move before inserting it into these formulas when they have running start.
And now it was time to look
Instead of adding number of yards ran. For instance, a horse with basic move 6 and enhanced move 1 makes running jumps to its basic move for 12.
Now the search begins. Oh,
Ooh,
there's
okay.
everywhere over here.
Yeah, there is.
Hi guys.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Okay, so
That's not the song.
enhanced move ground may apply their movement multiplier to a basic move before inserting it into the formulas when they have a running start. This is instead of adding the number of yards ran. So 6 with the enhanced move of 1 is 12. So basically,
Like I just said, me and
you're
Claire were
gonna-
at the top of the hill, and I showed her how to unlock the gamma command.
So, okay, so if
and use it.
they had
So,
enhanced
pretty
move
much
2, it
right,
would be
we can
6
continue our search through the night. Unfortunately,
times
now
2,
since
12
it's
plus
so
6,
difficult,
18. So it would,
gonna say we can
18.
search for a thyla at nighttime, but by the time you return, maybe it'll be daytime. I increased
Okay,
the gamma to 1,
um,
now I can see everything, so I guess we could keep searching.
with
Oh,
enhanced
ain't nothing.
move,
No, there's not. A lot of the other maps in the
multiply,
desert biome
then add
does not have, and the desert biome will also have thyla,
the
so it makes it a little bit easier. Dude,
number
Maps in total does this game have?
that's the
the
question
base
we've been waiting for. Now we can play all the maps because she's showing
move
interest. Day
speed.
25, we had a huge twist of events. Claire saved my life. Yeah, you have to like do some crazy crap, feed it while it's awake.
super
and-
jump
Okay, well that's the end of me.
doubles
I need you to come down here to where I am and help
Okay.
me.
distance
Attack.
per
Hurry.
level.
Keep attacking. Keep attacking. All right, all right, all right. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
Uh,
All right, fly up. Fly up.
3 feet is equal 1 yard. Yada yada. The jumping distance formulas assume you take the time to crouch and prepare for the jump. In combat, this takes 2 consecutive concentrate maneuvers. Have all distances if you jump without such preparation.
Okay,
Oh,
let me
what the heck?
fly up.
Blah 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 blah. I don't care. I don't care. That's in-game tracking.
Bushes.
I got you. I got you. Needless to say, it was not a nice morning in the redwoods, but we did find 2 thylas, and now we get to choose. Come on, Juanita, fly!
The heck?
All right, male is the colorful one.
Okay.
They're both males. Damn it.
Dang
Shove and
it.
knock over.
Well, I think we might have to take what we can.
Okay,
get.
yeah,
I
so
was
that's
being
just-
stupid, and I killed the Easter-colored one because for some reason I thought it was worse, and turns out they were both the same level. Watching the footage back, so I screwed up. I need this thing to bite me.
Okay, yeah, I don't care
There we
about
go.
that too
There we
much.
go. Now he's healed.
Running, swimming.
Just like last time, I waited for the thyla to get sidetracked, started placing down the trap, and now it's just muscle memory, baby.
Okay, yeah, I don't care too much about
Hell
that.
yeah.
Flying.
Me, baby.
Enhanced move air, enhanced move ground, substitute flight skill, hiking skill, running, indoor terrain.
Club.
Both the wind and other conditions have comparable effects.
Okay, well, my
Equal to twice basic speed, dropping off fractions for ground move. Modifiers for encumbrance, injury, fatigue, exactly as you would for ground move. Okay,
Alright,
Nice.
giving him meat.
Do I get to name this one?
Yeah. you can
fly
search
move. equal to
Why did you
double
say Sigma, Cheeto?
basic.
I don't know.
What's wrong with just
Uh,
Cheeto?
Because
throwing,
someone
yada
said it's
yada.
easier.
Oh my gosh. Do I have to wait for
All right, that's whatever.
everybody to name
I think that's fine.
All right, he's about to there it is. All right, what's his name gonna be?
Breath
Sizen Jr.
Yeah,
holding
Junior
timers
process. I'm not gonna ask questions anymore. For some reason, I
with
can't do it, but normally you're.
hyperventilation
Hold on.
Oh, there's one
multiplier
there. There's like a lot of
toggles.
raptors on
Yeah,
it,
I can't
though.
even see what level it is. It's a male level 80. Damn
I don't
it.
think it's worth it though. I think if it was a female, then we should probably.
What was that? Let me go back because
Yeah, they'll be
I do
cool
want to
for
put this
now.
in here. It doesn't really necessarily matter, but you know.
Definitely gonna need a better Thyla for me. When we got home, there was a Dodic crossing our driveway, and even though it's a low level,
N
to get it.
sec
Level 16.
HT
It's fine though. It's just for stone.
5
Give him as much as you
or
want.
4 sec
Good
HT
need.
sec.
Good
Oh, he
need
gave me
now.
a little jump boost. That was kind of cool. It's like a double jump. Hey, if you start attacking
By
for no
exertion.
reason, there we go. When all was
1.5
said and done, I
for
crafted the second Thyla saddle, and now I'm just waiting on
hyperventilation,
Thyla to tend to her garden before we go out on another
2.5
killing
for
spree. And don't worry, I'm still gonna get her an
HV
otter, but she thought these monkeys were super cute
under
regardless of what they are,
02.
so I'm gonna get her one. They don't take much to tame. Just put some berries
Um,
in the 0 slot on the hot bar, feed it, and eventually.
Pa pa
of
pa
course,
pa 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 pa
once
pa
it
pa
was
pa.
complete, I gave it a quick name and brought it home to
pa.
Claire as a surprise.
It looks like we're
Um,
having a meeting with everybody. Thank you for coming to this meeting.
take multiplier from breath holding vantage. All right. Catfall.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a thing that you just do. Chameleon.
Can you go everywhere with me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just me and 5-piece chicken nuggets against the world.
All right, throw out your Thyla, and then let's go level them up. This is the true definition of being literal.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about
Throw
that.
out your Thyla.
Channeling doesn't matter.
Because he needs food.
Charisma.
That's not what I meant by throw it out. Oh my
How do I ignore
gosh. Let's go have some fun. Just kill whatever.
Kill whatever.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
need some
alright.
experience. These are gonna be the
Okay, that's
strongest
just
ever.
something you have to know.
Oh, damn it! Tiffany's following us.
Come on, Tiffany.
I taught Claire all of the cool things.
And
about
hospitality
Thyla.
doesn't matter.
She know-
Clairsentience
you can
doesn't
appreciate
matter.
the top, but you just gotta finesse it.
Vantage modifiers like
I know. I love
blunt
it.
claws.
To just
I
go
could
out
add
with
all these
Claire,
individual.
2 strong tames and be able to kill some stuff and have some fun. You go much faster if you keep jumping on them.
Ah.
Oh, there's
Okay.
a Rex over here. That would be really good experience. Hold on, let's see what level it is. We can take it. Let's go.
You sure?
Positive. Look how strong we are now.
Okay.
Feels good. Damn, this is a good hide farm. I have a lot of
Moves.
hide on me. I love that Claire was also having a good time. I know she's had some rough
Plus
patches in
one.
this playthrough so far, like
Die.
dying over and over, freezing colds,
Kick.
and much more. Man, these guys farm
Sharp
hide like
claws.
crazy. Just from the Raptor 263.
Dang.
Bite him. Eat him. Just look how much
Oh.
hide you get.
Burn.
638 hide.
Crush.
That's crazy.
I know.
Do.
And they're not even like
Cut.
heavy at all. My thing's geeking out. Do you see me gliding all over the place?
No, I just see you running.
It's not running on my screen. It's literally laying
Talons. Cutting or impaling.
Nice. All right. I got my monkey. I got my Cheeto. I'm a happy.
DR.
No, his name is Sigma Cheeto.
It's Cheeto. I'm not calling him Sigma Cheeto.
It's Sigma. All right, then it's just Junior.
No, that's
Crush
fine.
slash imp.
No. Do you want to get your green?
So I don't
ones?
really need those.
Super nice. We take all of the berries out of these.
I don't need those, but I do need
And then
long
we
talons.
demolish all of these and move your greenhouse, like separate your greenhouse from our actual
1D
house and make it nice and big.
or
You just heard the rest of our
plus
plans for
1
day
per die
26. I was bringing out the Enki to go find crystals so she could make
on
house walls and roofs. Damn,
kick
there's
or
crystal up here,
punch.
but not a lot. We've got metal and obsidian and even oil covered. We just have to find more crystal at this
Okay,
point, though.
there's
Just
that.
these 3 nodes up here gave us a total of 900. So
Clerical investment doesn't have anything clinging.
if you build it closer to the
Go
water,
following, try to grab a
it's
vertical
better.
surface.
You run water lines super far.
Yeah, I don't care about that. That's got to be followed through.
As close as you want it, just don't make it in the actual water. While Claire was
Okay,
building
that's
the
yeah, that's
foundation,
whatever. Combat reflexes.
we started looking for more beaver dams because we need cementing paste to make this greenhouse crap.
Ooh,
There's no beaver dams
combat
nearby. I
reflexes.
might actually inquire about making this dam, this chemistry bench.
Increases
Chemistry bench
active
right now would set us pretty
defense
far forward.
rolls
It would allow us to craft faster in our
by
homes,
1.
as well as cementing paste, which we
Plus
again
1
need
to
for the
fast
greenhouse.
draw.
650 electronics should be easy,
Kill.
'cause I could just go kill stuff for that.
Plus 2
Super
to
easy.
fright.
Alright, the
Effects.
hardest part about getting this chemistry
Interesting.
chemistry bench is going back and getting more polymer from those penguins.
That doesn't excite me very much.
If you don't press E, you won't die. I mean,
Enhanced time sense, yada yada. I don't care about that.
Day 27. I was waiting on Claire to finish up with her greenhouse.
Compartmentalized mine doesn't really matter.
Electronics. Then I got sidetracked with an alpha raptor because it was
Constriction attack doesn't matter.
We killed him.
Contact group doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Those are some pretty good tools.
Cultural adaptability doesn't matter. Cybernetics doesn't matter. Damage resistance is kind of spotty. I really don't want to track DR anymore. I think DR is good, but I also think DR is
Do you think it's not
kind
too
of
hard?
like a self-limiter. Like it should be tracked, but it shouldn't be tracked as like a whole thing. So I'm gonna remove that.
Claire was waiting until I got
Um,
for confirmation on where to build.
Outside of this advantage, of course.
Do you think we could put the greenhouse on hold? Maybe we can hop on our
so-
silos and go over to the snow real quick. Hey, Claire.
It DR to
Oh, what the heck?
advantage.
That's cool.
Track
I want one.
armor DR
You can have it. I got it from
separately.
killing the alpha raptor.
Already done.
Thank you.
Yep.
Act.
That look good.
Yeah,
Track.
they look good.
My monkey needs one now.
Um,
That's funny. Double press F.
danger sense doesn't matter. Daredevil doesn't matter. Dark vision doesn't matter. Destiny doesn't matter.
Oh, keep it on
Detect
there.
No, I need it.
doesn't matter. Digital mind doesn't matter.
Trek late day to go over to the
Discriminatory
store.
hearing.
Arrive at night, and we all know how that goes. Remember what they're called?
Starts with like a TH, right? A thermodactyl.
A
Thermodactyl. That's funny. Okay, so
What is it?
What
discriminatory
the heck? For some reason,
hearing
I thought
plus
it would be
4.
quicker, and it's proving to actually take
Hearing.
probably twice as long because of all the obstacles. I'm just waiting for
Discriminatory
someone to give me and Claire
smell
permission to go over to Lost Island to get a Maywing and come
plus-
back like it never happened. Gosh, my
Does
health
this
is
give you a
dropping
plus at all?
fast. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
mine
Go
too.
more
Plus
towards the
4.
shore. I'm gonna start putting points in
Smell.
the suit again. I didn't think I was gonna need it all like that. You know what I should do? to be smart?
Discriminatory
Gather stuff for a campfire real quick, just in
haste.
case we need it.
Okay.
We finally arrived at the shore by dusk, and I think it's a really bad idea to go in there. So
Um,
just camp out. We'll just get to the top of this rock. I'll make a campfire for us, and we can sing campfire songs.
This is romantic. Let me crawl on you. Come here, baby.
How's that butt taste?
Siempre aparece a wedgie song. And if you don't think that you can sing it best, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along.
I took this moment of downtime to teach Claire all about whistles and every other hotkey. So we set up our key bindings first.
Okay,
So
apparently,
you-
um,
I'll bring up a wheel, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is how you do all your whistles. The next one, whistle follow 1, you'll have to be looking at whatever dino you want to follow you, and that'll only cause the one you're looking at to follow.
Oh, what the heck? I want that.
After playing Professor Sizen for a few hours, the sun finally rose. And I'm
track taste smell separately, increase together with the cute smell taste. But
That means
okay,
she's gonna die
yeah.
super quick if she comes with me.
Okay, so I have to stop
Solo mode
tracking
and
smell and taste as
Professor
the same values now.
Announce. Where's all the penguins?
Because apparently that's a
There's no
thing.
penguins. Now I have to go to Penguin
Doesn't
Island.
breathe, yeah, whatever. Doesn't
Body of water.
eat,
Not
drink,
scared. Alright,
doesn't
two
sleep.
penguins.
Dominance is doesn't matter.
Which is super dangerous.
Um,
Wow, that's super deep. I hate that. I'm literally in the middle of the ocean. Claire, when I tell you there's about 3,700 penguins over here,
Really?
Yes. But if I bite one, they're all gonna start dispersing like ants, so I have to do this correctly.
Get chomping.
Unfortunately, I'm a dummy and only brought one.
Duplication doesn't matter. Eidetic memory. I'm pretty sure that gives you something.
I'm gonna eat most of these and then use the club on
Make an IQ roll possible to learn.
I'm sorry, but you can't hear this because you're gone.
IQ roll for learning. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't want to track that. Elastic skin.
500, I'd say we did pretty good. Okay, there is a shark on me.
Ooh, disguise.
Game?
Yep. Oh, it's an alpha! I need to get out. I need to get out of the water now. Dude, there's like 16 stingrays on me too. What the hell am I looking at right now?
Stay alive.
Why was there so many? Can you come next to me real quick? I'm gonna drop
Empathy.
some extremely heavy. So nice being able to just crawl up walls.
The jumping is my favorite part.
Yeah, I know. Oh, look at that. Random explorer node right there. The trip home was long
Uh.
and we didn't make it back to our hometown until about 1900. We ended up finding an
Plus
alpha
one to
after,
detect,
and I wanted Claire to get some good experience. So between the explorer node and this guy, I just wanted to
sensitive,
take more levels for killing that
empathy.
Dang. I'm at 30.
30 levels for Cheeto?
Plus one
Yeah.
detect
What the heck?
lies and
Chemistry station is being crafted.
detect lies, fortune
Yay.
telling,
I built a little platform next to the generator and I'm starting to
psychology rolls,
second floor, if that makes sense. Heck
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
With Claire gathering all our
empathy
chitin and putting it into the chem station,
plus
I got stone. Break that rock. Hell yeah.
3
You're amazing.
detect lies,
Rock. Hell yeah. And with that, we were able to make some
fortune
cement base,
telling,
finally. Oh, look at all
psychology,
It's funny how Claire's garden turned into a
Skills.
3-day extravaganza. But we got it done.
Skills.
Day 29. I started working on our top floor. That way we could finally have a finished base. And not really sure what Claire did because I also built her greenhouse. Yeah, what the heck was Claire doing? I ended up extending our little castle pillars upwards to make it look more like a castle and also so we could make a roof. I stopped what I was doing,
enhanced
crafting
defenses.
structures that Claire would need for her greenhouse. I'll be honest,
Okay,
I didn't do it this early because crystal is so precious, but
recognize,
I guess, you know,
enhanced
things I'll do for love.
dodge,
Beautiful. I really wish we had this.
enhanced
Holy cow.
fairy,
I know. So here's
enhanced
the greenhouse
block.
right here.
Nice.
I have to run water in here real quick before I can finish
separately.
walls and stuff. I got the whole greenhouse irrigated, and now the last part was finishing the roof and having Claire make some crop plots, and then getting everything planted. And also, in the future, we're going to make this greenhouse probably 2 stories and much bigger, but this
Enhanced
is it for now.
parry
Oh,
all,
what the heck? That's so cool.
You see that?
enhanced block,
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
block score to cloak or shield,
Placing door frames at the top of our door to make it look more like a castle. Okay, now I just need to build these points. So I need
block
some stone.
shield,
That is starting to look
and
like a freaking castle. Sorry, I cut you off. What'd you say?
block.
I just said we were
Cloak.
getting scarce on stone.
Day 30. While I continued finishing up the roof, Claire had one
Enhanced
job
move.
only. I want to see if you can get this done. There's a stego right out back. I want to see if you can tame it by yourself.
I can't.
Doubles your top
You
speed in
can.
one movement.
How many
Okay.
shrink arrows
Each
do you
level of
have?
enhanced move
Crossbow.
doubles your top speed in one environment. Air, ground, space, water. You may also take half level on enhanced move. Either alone with any whole number. Cost 10 points, multiplies above by 1.5.
Basics of tranking out a dinosaur that's slow like a stego. All you have to do is shoot it, run,
Okay,
build up some distance, shoot it again, never let it hit you. It's pretty easy. There you go. Make sure you can build up some distance.
Enhanced
Again,
move.
just keep doing that and run in circles right here. The stego was in the running stages, and it brought Claire over to the redwoods, so I had
2
to
times.
Alright, wait till he fully crosses. I told Claire to wait until he crosses
Enhanced
the water
move.
before shooting him again,
Ground.
so he doesn't go down in the water. Unfortunately, I think
Enhanced
she was
move.
so in the heat of the moment that she didn't hear me and did
Air.
Oh, not in the water. She was upset because she spent a lot of time taming the stego.
Enhanced
which
move.
Still give her props for knocking it out all on her own. Anyways, I
Base.
was completely done with the base for now.
Move.
Started making more trank arrows because I saw a fairy.
Water.
I feel like I have to make it up to Claire by getting her something that can gather berries. And having the Thyla made this whole process pretty easy because I could just keep up with it and shoot it at my leisure. Yeah, go down right next to our base. That'd be perfect. Haha. You're mighty quiet over there.
Half.
Planning to kill me or something?
Variant.
Yes.
Who's homeboy and why is he dying, Claire?
There,
What the
there's a
heck?
scary
No,
out
chicken
there.
nugget, no! No, no, you're the OG, you're the OG, you're the OG! Chicken Cheesesteak died and Homeboy died.
Oh no!
Okay.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
You were at home, and you let this happen.
I was in the greenhouse.
You let this happen.
It was all your fault.
Okay.
Chicken nuggets getting parked on the roof. You're the complete OG. It's not happening.
Hey!
What?
What the heck, man?
It wasn't me, man.
I'm just trying to get poop.
Enhanced time sense.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Come on.
Come here.
Damn. You're getting me good. You're getting me good. Who's gonna knock out first? Who's gonna knock out first? No.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. Extra attack I don't care about. Extra head I don't care about.
With the power.
Hold on. You broke my armor. All right, let's do this.
Extra legs I don't care about because it doesn't give you anything.
I'll just take it. Cause oh!
Extra mouth.
I am victorious.
Freaking broke my armor, you little turd. Did you put points into melee damage?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
I told you to do that.
I forgot which one.
Favor.
That's hilarious. How can
Extra life. Fearlessness.
What we should do for the next 10
That's
days,
right.
and we came to the conclusion
Fearlessness.
that we really need to Rex army very soon, so we can start taking down the main 3 bosses and be able to fight the Overseer by day 100. My friends, thank you so much for watching episode 3. If you guys enjoyed
Filter lungs.
subscribe, and we'll see you in episode 4, probably
Eh.
on Friday, maybe. Thank you so much.
Ah, that's right.
Love you all.
Fit.
And we'll see you next time.
Very fit. Recognize and track. HT.
Claire and I worked on taming 2 Thylaks
Roll
as our best fighters
for
with Argies. We also got a beautiful
unconscious
greenhouse in the works
death.
for Kibble to start getting better taming efficiency.
Dis-ease
We
and
progressed our base
poison.
further by crafting a chemistry bench and also actually closing in our base for the first time. If you enjoyed the series, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. It's free. You said we got plant growth? Ooh,
In
Sir.
this
I didn't even realize you got all this started.
distance.
Yeah, well, so it's a lot of duplicates of stuff because I didn't have a whole lot of seeds, so I didn't plant these because I was hoping to find something else in the meantime.
Don't remember that fairy
Alright.
that I knocked out on day 29 or day 30? Yeah,
Flexibility. Flexibility.
I guess whenever you log out, they wake up. Oh,
You know, I realized I don't have to do that.
in our greenhouse. Oh my gosh, Claire's literally letting her dinosaurs die by not feeding them. Dude, your tomatoes
Okay, I don't have to
die,
track
you haven't
those.
feeded anything? Oh, that was so close. Alright, so
I don't have to track the other stuff, like the skill stuff. People should just be intelligent enough to do that. So empathy is gone. Yeah, that's gone. Discriminatory taste is there. That's there. Combat reflexes. The defense rolls matter. Blunt calls. Those matter. Or all the claws matter. Breath holding. That does matter. Fly, move. 2 times basic. Jumping. Yeah, brachiator doesn't matter because it's 2 climbing. Arm strength does matter. Track arm strength.
Which she was, so that means that we have to do a fresh restart. I know what you're wondering, and yes, I did screw it up. What about this guy?
Individually.
Forgot about it. After we both restarted our games, Claire finally loaded in, and all was well.
I'm gonna get naked.
Here we go, every episode.
Maybe I should just keep myself.
Left.
Okay, you're done.
Okay.
Arm
Still going on
strength.
this trip? Are we doing something before we go?
Right.
Remember, we're farming and we're filling up all of these boxes with resources.
Arm
Oh, boo! I thought we were going
strength.
somewhere else. I thought this was gonna be
tertiary.
interesting.
I'm about to get pissed. I was saying some pretty bad things, but basically, this theory was getting the best of me. This is my 3rd time! Knocking you out! I was trying to tell Claire that we now have a 2nd floor, and through all of my explanation, I didn't realize
Alright,
that I was lost.
arm
Not
DX.
only that, but he tricked me thinking that he
You
was
can't
gonna
increase a
take
3rd
me,
arm,
and
so
that's smacking me. Anyways, after this whole mess, Claire dropped a crossbow
track
for me, and I used the last
with
bit of trank arrows that I
arm
had to finally knock
DX.
it out. For
Left.
the final time. Stupid freaking idiot. Wake up again and I will murder you. You have 0 options. Day
Arm
42, I
DX.
continued organizing while Claire
Right.
watched over the theory. I told her defeated Narnia. At the time, the unconscious bar got low, and she was actually doing very well.
Oh, welcome to the family.
I don't need to track wealth.
It's our buddy.
CL track, yes. Culture track, languages, reaction bonuses,
Things
yes.
that you come up with. Good job.
Actually,
Thanks.
yeah.
All right, we already got the Theory Sound.
All that other stuff is whatever. I've already made the decision on those. Flight, that's just flying. Yeah. Gadgeteer doesn't matter. G experience.
Berries are made of. What the frick?
He can gather berries.
You have experience working as the X penalty for different yeah, whatever.
Telling you right
You always seem to have just a piece of gear you need once per game. Yada yada. Basically,
What he's
procure
He's
growth.
creepy is what he is.
Yeah.
I mean, look at you. You're creepy. You have a skull on your head and you're in your underwear. Tomatoes have some crazy digestive issues. Damn. Okay.
Growth.
Okay. You're gonna kill her. So when you force feed it those stem berries, his food drops. If it gets to 0, you'll start.
Okay, I won't track growth. I'll make that something else.
Okay.
Hard to kill.
I feel like I just met God. That was the hardest cough I've ever had. After farming and organizing was all complete, it was time for me to build
HG rolls make survival at minus HP or below on any HG roll where failure means instant death due to heart failure, poison, etc. Bonus makes the difference between success and failure collapse. Apparently dead or disabled, but come the usual amount of time. Okay. Hard to kill. Plus 1 HT.
Is that your slow
Where
motion music?
failure.
That's my cinematic.
Yes.
There's 2.
Minus
The reason
HP,
Claire was running slow is I was having her transfer all the charcoal from the
times
forges to
HP.
the chemistry bench because we need to make gunpowder so we can make simple bullets so we can make tranq darts. I can't wait to get a stego and for you to understand why I've been wanting one.
They're that good, huh?
You go up
Like
to
that.
one patch of plants,
Hard
you
to
swipe it with the
do.
stego's tail, and the whole
Plus
inventory
1
is just full.
HT
Oh shoot.
rolls.
So good.
I feel like we should have like a moat
Do.
or something around our base.
Low-key,
Void.
Claire's onto something.
Unconscious.
It's not a moat. Yeah, so we could either do a gate, like a very large gate around our whole property, or we could do spikes. Anyways, day 33, the final preparations were complete. I crafted all of the tranq darts that we possibly could.
I don't have any.
There was something else like that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it was.
Your monkey looks stoned out of his mind. Like there isn't a single thought going on.
It's up here somewhere.
You're just throwing poop all day long.
Mental stun, stun,
I'm gonna show you this.
He just looks
injury. There it is. HP roll start anything. Failure leads unconscious.
He's not a talker.
Still negative 5 HP.
Claire and I finally got out of the house.
HT minus 1 to stay
So
conscious.
the search for Rexes begins. It'd be sick if we could find a themed one with the really cool
Yeah.
colors.
That would be cool.
And
Okay,
the
yeah,
cool thing
okay,
is
so I
if we
should
had
track that.
colored Rex, then the whole breeding line would have funky colors.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Let's do
Okay.
that.
Um,
So let's hope we can find one. The first
healing.
place we checked was over by where we originally trapped our Argies, and when we flew away in this direction, we saw 2 Rexes. I don't know if you guys remember that. Hopefully they're still there. This is right about where those Rexes were when I was like, don't land. Blah, dangerous.
Dangerous.
We are
Ba,
gonna
ba,
fight
ba,
Rexes.
ba.
That's the last thing I do.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, give me a damn second. Level 44 is just not gonna do it, bro.
Hermaphomorph.
It's not a level like in the 70s or 80s. 40 is we would get wiped on the boss fight.
Past the type.
Manual dexterity is whatever.
My colon ones.
Themicolon? I think until we can find some good Rexes, we might end up using Mega
My pain
Phoenix
threshold.
to fight the boss first. We don't really have an option. Before we do that though, let's get this cute stego. I really like those colors. That's sick.
Yeah, it's pretty.
To make sure you don't miss shots, these bullets are very expensive. I know this is a detour, but the stego is awesome looking, and we really need one back at the base. So we spent the next few minutes knocking it out, making sure not to waste ammo like you heard me say. Nice! Good job.
What berries?
Purple. Purple's the best for all dinos until we get kibble. All herbivore dinos is what I meant to say.
I got other berries too. I got 29.
My pain threshold.
I got 29 Hey, Claire, give me that Tinto berry right now.
Tinto? Why? I already got rid of it.
Knock down.
They're over here. The Tinto?
Done.
What are Tintos?
Right there.
Thank you. I found a level 1.
Tracking. I know I already have it earlier, but just in case I forget.
Yeah, that's like.
Fire purpose doesn't matter. G tolerance doesn't matter. Indomitable doesn't matter. Eliminated doesn't matter. Infravision doesn't matter. Injury tolerance.
Pink lemonade.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be lemonade. Pink lemonade.
Nothing.
I like it.
Dude, this thing
Nothing.
is so cool.
Innate attack is obviously nothing. You gotta track that independently.
Unfortunately, Stego's being Stego. Takes forever. So this pretty much ate up the rest of our day.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
We're gonna drop the new cheese steak.
That doesn't matter.
Stego off at home before
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Lifting strength. There we go.
Well, I just knew when you looked at me, you were gonna do something stupid.
Lifting
And the
strength.
Stego Piglet, which I guess is kind of fitting.
Effects.
And we headed home. All right.
Both
They're
arms.
called their actual name, not what we named them.
Argentavis.
Recognize in lift.
Or whatever.
Okay.
What are they called?
This one's so hard.
Lightning calculator doesn't matter. Longevity doesn't matter. Luck doesn't matter. Majory does not matter.
When we got home, I remember
Magic resistance does not matter.
blueprint that
Mana and answer doesn't matter. Medium doesn't matter. Microscopic vision doesn't matter. Mind control doesn't matter. Memory doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
450.
Mind probe doesn't. Mind reading doesn't. Mind shield doesn't. Mind link doesn't. Modular abilities.
actually got the saddle crafted and took it out for a spin. Oh yeah, that's the Stego I know.
Rework modular abilities.
And he already- and he got all the
Nictating membrane doesn't necessarily matter.
by a lot.
Neutralize
Bunch.
That'd be great.
doesn't matter. Night vision doesn't matter. Obscure.
On this thing yet. I just wanted to try.
So you right click to tickle.
Come here, let me tickle you.
No! Leave Piglet alone! After gathering all of those seeds, we started planting new ones in the greenhouse.
Obscure.
What you're thinking? Where's the Rexes?
Nope.
I promise you guys we're gonna get them.
Nope.
Don't worry. Claire just really
Nope.
loves gardening. Doing this makes her happy. So if that's the case, then I'm happy. Maybe later today we'll get some more crystal. That way she can finish up this greenhouse while I go tame Rexes. Look at it go!
Payload.
Beautiful.
Plans changed and Claire decided to go
Tracking.
with me on our little adventure because she wanted to be part of the taming experience.
Um.
Could never pass up a beaver dam.
I'll keep the lookout.
Since the redwoods were so close, we decided to start searching for megatheriums just in case we come across some high-level ones. You know what a megatherium even looks like?
Figured if I knew it when I would see it.
None of these matter.
We'll just put a bunch of the tickle
Permeation.
in there and see what happens.
It doesn't matter. Possession doesn't matter. Planet doesn't matter.
Tames.
Really?
Yeah. very
Power
true.
investiture.
Shoot, if we can't find megatheriums,
Doesn't matter.
Salad
Precognition.
finger Army.
and if we can't find any salad fingers, we're just gonna bring in an army of dodos.
Okay.
Not to mention,
Oh,
we
it's-
also still have to get our water tames to deal with all of the water side of this map.
We get water tames? Like what?
We can get a shark, a crocodile, a basilo, which is like a massive whale. We could get a
Uh.
oh yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay, no bonuses there, which is interesting. Pressure support.
20 players and we'd be able to take down the spider.
No matter. Protected senses.
Sing our way through
Protected sense.
with the power of music.
We were gonna leave it as is, but the highest level we've seen in the past full day, level 40, 27. It's like not even
Puppet,
fair.
psychometry.
We've been searching for a full 24
Nope.
hours, and this was the no
Racial
go.
memory,
There
no.
has to be more to this map.
Radiation tolerance.
A level 4 U type. All right. Come over here with me.
Rapid
Actually,
healing.
menu, I cannot do this. Everything's like level 6 and level 4. I was going on as long as possible without having to mess with the INI
Oh.
files, but we're never going to beat this game with level 4s and 6s. So I changed the difficulty offset to 5, and hopefully this does better.
Congrats on 300.
Thank you!
Yeah.
300,000 subscribers. Anyways, after loading back in and doing a dino wipe, we started
And
the search once again. And at this point, we
recovery.
didn't care if it was a Theri, a Megatherium,
Roll.
a Rex, whatever. We just needed something
Over
to fight bosses.
HT.
Oh.
HP
Tyrannus.
gained.
Oh, he's level 100. Claire,
Oh! I'm getting attacked.
you can kill it. Just turn around, and kill it. You're fine. I can't pass this up, even though like we should, because. All right.
Oh, wait.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you
Okay, so
and I didn't realize how late in the day we were, so freezing is also an issue. Anyways,
Well,
to
an
start
HP
off,
gain.
we had to kill his Carno buddies, which obviously results in more scary roars. Try not to attack, Big Bird. Damn it! Are you kidding me?
No.
Get in, stupid. Okay. I screwed up, but it's fine. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, I'm flying away for 20 seconds again. Let's keep an eye on him. This makes me want to commit crimes against the whole race of
Doesn't matter.
there's
Reduced consumption doesn't matter. Regeneration, it doesn't technically matter.
We unfortunately got started on
Regrowth
this thing out way too late, and now I'm
doesn't
freezing
matter.
very quick. Oh man.
Doesn't matter.
Dropping pretty fast.
Doesn't
Heal up real quick. Can you
matter.
start making a campfire and place it over here?
Doesn't.
Yeah.
It does matter.
I'm already at half health.
But I already had that set up.
I'm gonna have to do it. And
Doesn't
just
matter.
remember that 2 campfires
Doesn't matter.
to keep you safe while you're doing this. Okay, not freezing. We're good. Come over here and
Doesn't matter.
Day it on,
there's
day
a-
it on. Yep. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, so if things couldn't get any worse, a day
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Health, and now I have to go away from
Doesn't
this
matter.
try to kill this thing and maybe die myself. All right,
Oh, he's
Claire,
on me.
get on your bird. Get on the bird.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
dude,
dying.
I'm going to die.
Silence
Over
is
there, you can go.
doesn't matter. Shrinking
I'm dying.
doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
I guess it does.
Come on, come on.
But just like with growth, I'm not putting it in because it would be
Fortunately for
too
us, that was the
complicated.
last scare we had, so
Slippery.
even though my screen's glowing red and I'm so close to death, your boy is still kicking. There you go. There we go, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Holy crap. When I tell you I was almost dead, I was at like 30 health. Sitting between two.
I would say that's fine, but yeah, it doesn't matter. They can add that in on like an escape roll or whatever. Nature, it doesn't matter. Social chameleon.
So much that he pooped himself.
Maybe I should stick to
Doesn't matter. Social regard.
All right, your turn.
Okay, mine's not gonna be good as that one, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Special report doesn't matter. Spines.
What do you want to name it? Hurry before I die.
Oh, that changes stuff. It doesn't matter. Spirit empathy doesn't
I'm
matter.
putting you on the spot. You gotta think quick.
Stretching.
Go.
Does not matter. Striker.
Order it is.
Hooray! Welcome to the family.
Doesn't matter. That's an extra
I'm
thing.
the
Striking
birthday
strength.
Because this is precious resources. Day 36, our plan was simple, and it was to continue the search for a boss team. Obviously, we just got the Yudi out of the way, which is the hard part, so now we just need one of the 3 times I mentioned before, and we'll be on the right track. Oh! I will let you finish what you're saying as soon as I tell you that is a
Subsonic hearing doesn't matter. Speech doesn't matter. Climbing doesn't matter. Jump doesn't matter. Durability doesn't matter. Super luck doesn't. Talent
Yeah.
doesn't. Teeth.
I was just telling Claire is if there's no water in the boss arena, then they can't.
Doesn't matter. That's a thing. It's
And
separate.
since we just had a dangerous
Telecommunication
Yudi saddle and proceeded to
doesn't
level up
matter.
for a little bit because
Telekinesis doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Temperature control doesn't matter. Temperature tolerance doesn't matter. Temporal inertia doesn't matter. Terrain adaptation doesn't matter. Terror.
What the heck?
I didn't get to safety.
All right, so look at all of our guys right now
That doesn't necessarily matter.
Alright.
and watch when I do the.
Trained by master doesn't matter. True faith doesn't matter.
So now they all do.
None of these matter. Unaging doesn't matter. Unkillable doesn't. Unfazable.
So that's what he's
Hell
really
yeah.
good for. That's where he shines. He's not super strong.
Still though, that's fantastic.
Yep. We will find the Megatherium if it's the last thing we ever do.
Was that supposed to be like your Morgan Freeman voice?
No, this is my Morgan. There we go.
Recognize unfazable.
Claire,
Drop.
level 145.
Right.
Yay. Where were you when we needed you, huh?
That pisses me off. Needless to say, the
Turn
levels are definitely getting
right.
better after we fix
Off.
some issues with the INI. Only issue now is finding the stuff we need. They both suck, unfortunately.
Okay. I need to land for 1 second.
It's fine.
This is nothing personal or anything.
Yeah, you
but
just
gotta
suck,
die.
bro. If you were like, if you spawned in good at the game,
Yeah, be better next time.
maybe in the afterlife, buddy. Maybe in the afterlife. So sorry.
He's dead.
There's a Rex up here. What are the chances it's decent? 95. Okay. Also, I'm not going to show the crash out that I just because literally none of it was savable. No audio would have been.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No, just stay. Just stay. I've never had so much trouble putting a
Doesn't
Rex in a
matter.
trap, but let me
Or that
tell
does
you
matter.
guys, I was saying
It doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, the last few days went on long without much really happening because we spent most of our time.
Doesn't matter because this is annoying.
You did not.
Walk on air doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You are insane. So funny.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Too long ago. Are these things possible to tame?
Bruh.
Out of reach.
Oh yeah, here we are. Well, you did most of the work.
All of these don't matter either.
There's controller commands on everything right now.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The hotbar is freaking saying like my controller accidentally a button got pushed.
I believe there's nothing in here that affects anything specifically.
You just shot my bird, you little butt crack. I was like, why is my bird getting attacked? And then you have shot 2 darts. And
Yeah, disadvantages will have to be controlled by oneself, honestly.
Don't shoot him.
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's any.
Good job. And now with some prime meat, it's just time to wait. Honestly, this rain is super disorienting. I can barely see anything.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's making me more nervous. I look cold.
Oh, you were so close. One more try.
Thylacolia?
I think we just need to give her a win. Thylacolio, it's close enough. What we're gonna do on day 100 is we're gonna line up every single dino we've ever
Yeah, no,
tamed.
I think that's fine. I think everything else is fine.
There once was a ship that went to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy O'Green. They made us so bow down, wow, Billy boy go.
Oh, he's away.
We have a Rex.
Finally.
Why do you always get to name it? What's up with that?
You can name
Yeah,
it.
I feel like reputation tracking is kind of a nothing burger.
Pointing the barrel of a gun directly
So I'll just remove that off the list.
Try anything. Just do
Because it doesn't matter.
I dare you.
Get in the pod.
Get out of here.
Not nearly as much as the other ones do, at least.
I need to kill this. These are lambs.
Skills
I
are
dropped the water.
fine.
Hold on. Swimming out.
Okay,
Sorry.
Just keep running. Why am I not helping her? Maybe it's slight punishment for pressing E once again. Claire, you have really gotten yourself into
this
some
doesn't do anything. Well, that does. This matters. This doesn't matter.
The rest of day 37 was pretty uneventful. I mean, when we got home, there was an alpha raptor.
This
that
doesn't
showed up.
matter.
The whole squad murdered him.
Give me Juanita.
We got
This
him. We
doesn't
got him.
matter.
Let's go, baby.
Hooray.
Oh, 27 levels.
And what about fat?
What
That's
the
one thing
heck?
I forgot to do.
Killing that alpha raptor. Yeah, the Rex got 27.
I think it's can't be greater than 12.
That's because they've been all over the place this entire playthrough, but for the most part, I mean, Claire was about to go on vacation, so I think she was mentally checked out.
13.
I had to stay back so I could
So,
take care of all the animals at home and
this doesn't matter.
So while I'm cooking up all
So
of this
15,
mutton spoils, I figured I'd just tell you that
13.
the next 2 days she'll be gone.
Fat.
But that's it. She'll be back by day 4.
Oh,
This place is
over.
booming.
What the
over-
greenhouse is?
Yeah.
Wait, why do I keep hitting the wrong keys?
I also took this
Um,
minute downtime to make a feeding trough as our dinos have been starving.
+2 to strength.
I never thought I'd be so obsessed with poop in a video game. but
Yeah,
here we are.
me either. On the next 2 days, I'm just gonna focus on getting the second Rex.
Okay.
And then maybe doing some home improvements, but I won't do anything major until you get back.
Alright.
Everybody,
is this
Claire's
okay?
going on
Bruh.
vacation, so I have to do 2 days by myself. I'm so sorry.
Sorry guys, I'll be back. It was nice being here with the family. Welcome to the team, Alfalfa.
What about Littlefinger?
Oh yeah, and Littlefinger too.
Plus,
Salad fingers, you still creep me out.
Hey! Alright, you can't sleep inside.
No, let me in!
Alright, we have our 4 billboards.
3,
One,
4,
five,
K and B,
And I think, what do we
H-
have?
HT
125 should be more than
13.
enough.
I think that one was
But
15,
might
not 13.
Just take what Claire has on her too, just to be safe. Wow.
Uh,
3 in an inventory full
yep.
of poop.
And
This
then
is my wife right here. Okay.
overweight.
Just refill my water real quick. I have plenty of food. Guys, I miss
Oh,
my
wait.
wife. She's out of town visiting family, and I'm so sad already. She's been gone for like an hour. Don't worry. Even though I hate it, we're headed. back to the
track
snow
knockback. Do I
biomes
have that down?
because every time we go, we find something we need. So why the hell not? I don't know if it's just me, but definitely feels like Rexes are harder to find than normal.
Okay, I have that down
I
now.
guess that's pretty good. Just go ahead and give this one to Claire.
ST +1 knockback, and then obese
so you guys believe me. This has never happened before.
+3 period +3 for K and B less than 13. Okay.
No freaking way that I just came across this. Guys, I cannot pass this. I can't.
All right.
What level's this one?
So with all this, now that we have everything noted down and things like that, I need to start working on stuff here. Gonna merge this. Okay. So DR no longer tracks those informations. DR tracks. DR tracks this.
And then the other one, I'm gonna have to build a freaking gate. Unfortunately, by the time I found these guys, it was about 1700, and I'm freezing once again. So I have to do this
Divided by
perfectly,
5.
or I could be a dead man. And I obviously placed 2 campfires next to the trap to stay warm.
Actually, if
Come on in, kiddo.
Yeesh. If
Oh, he ran around!
H4 is less than
Doing this right now. I might just have to work with what
0,
Let's get this
return the healing.
should be trapped. All went well with my makeshift trap. The Megatherium definitely wasn't going anywhere. I'm just trying to knock him out now.
H4.
Killed by roaming threats. Speaking
Actually,
of
that
threats,
doesn't work here.
who broke my campfires.
That doesn't work here.
No way,
The
no
floor
way. Can I shoot him from here?
H4 divided by 5.
I can still shoot him from here.
Okay.
Stay focused, baby. Gotta keep that torpor rising. And I still have my eyes on that other Megatherium, as you guys can
Man,
see.
I forgot to send my mom that. Okay.
My health back. I cannot believe that freaking Daedon just rolled up on us.
So now that won't track any of these things here.
I think the next thing we have to invest in is a cooker so we can start making med brews, because the amount of times we're getting really close to dying it's not safe. Did he fall asleep? He did. Let's go.
Actually, I don't think mortal wounds matter in my game, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
Get some prime meat and we can go ahead and get it. The other one made its way back over here, so that's perfect. Once this Megatherium wakes up, we'll just get the other one. All right, 8 prime. I'm pretty sure would be enough. Okay, it does work. It does. Sweet, 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 sweet. It was officially the morning of day 39, and I was still fighting off threats and still freezing. And a couple hours later, the Megatherium finally woke up. So now, take 2. Oh, he's tamed. All right, so I gotta quickly pod this one up. We don't have time for names. We'll name it when we get home. Give me that prime meat. Looks like I'm not freezing anymore. That's something. All right. RG, you take this. This time I was lucky enough.
I need to make a
inside the trap, but it took more damage than I anticipated. Whistle passive. Put my gun away. Run straight in. All right, we're good. Oh my gosh, no, we're not. He broke it. Okay, this is when we use these billboards to our advantage. I'm a legend. What can I say? I spent the next few in-game hours taking my
Okay, just so that's written down somewhere so I don't forget.
to make sure nothing else was coming after me. What? I'm sorry. We could have been friends, but you just had to be a bully. And as we speak, you go down.
Mental stun.
That was probably the most legendary moment in my entire career. I went to go get this new Megatherium, some prime meat, when I saw at the top of the hill right behind us this. And they were getting a little bit too close for comfort, so
Okay, I need to...
Don't do it. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 no, 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 no. That would be the last thing that I need happening right now. Let's go. Let's go. Tame right up for me. No issues, no ifs, ands, or buts about it, no nothing, no questions asked, cousin. Luckily, since I had to spend so much time killing threats around us, this thing was pretty much already almost tamed. There we go. Don't have time for names. We have to go, buddy. Well, we're gonna hold off on breeding and all of that stuff until Claire comes back. But at least we have them. We can make saddles and get them all situated. On the way home, I stopped and grabbed some crystals.
I gotta readjust that, but
Not being finished, and I really wanted
arm ST for both arms.
Later, I headed home, though flying slow. And tomorrow morning, we're gonna bring the Anki out right.
Okay, so I need to set up arm ST, arm, arm, EX, tracking, separate that.
Showed up and started tormenting me. What is going on out here? Oh, it's this
Vibration and scanning senses. Okay, I can add it right now. Let me quick check. Vibration sense.
We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Day 40, I brought the Yankee over here like I said I would.
Not a substitute for vision. You can locate opponent in the dark, but you can't detect details whether he's on. Yada yada. Central.
Count what we need to finish up this place. We need 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so yeah, that's just a sense roll. So if it's a sense roll, then that means it's a IQ roll. E9 or perception roll. Yep. Okay, so vibration.
All right, there's that. We need our 2 sloped roofs, and then 6 ceilings. Oh wow, she wasn't lying. This place is blooming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Standing.
It's blooming like crazy. We have 9 long
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
21. Okay, so
Boom.
that were,
Boom. Boom.
300%.
Go see. Boom. Boom.
56
Okay. It looks haphazard right now. That's because I'm trying to get all of the pieces I need before I move on.
I built the greenhouse walls and stuff, but I mean, she planted all this. She placed the plants. I'd say she did pretty damn good right there.
Languages and literacy.
I promised her I'd do some
Sign language.
Fiberhide wood. We could put a war map on either side. Do one right there, and then one equal height right here. Hopefully that's equal height. How did I just do that so smoothly? Okay. Put one right there.
Okay, not that.
War maps are the only wall decoration we got, guys, so it looks stupid. I get it. Take these torches, get these placed. We could do like maybe one above. Do one over here right above our bed. That looks a little fancy. All right, we got some art on the walls. We have wall torches. Claire has something to come.
I guess I don't need that. I need to find a place to put that.
Let me go ahead and make these 2 Megatherium saddles, actually. After crafting both, I got both Megatheriums saddled up and tested them to see if they were any good, and they were. Plus, once we have bug buffs, they're going to be even stronger.
Actually,
so all is well in the world. All right,
delete
so
notes.
Claire said I could name the next tames, and we have 2 of them. So let's see what kind of
unfuse this.
Come up with here. All right, this guy's
gonna use this.
the herb.
Boom, 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 boom.
Does not look like saffron. You
boom,
can't
boom,
because it
boom,
does.
boom. It stops till it stops making something big.
That's how you spell ratatouille, but whatever. Who cares? My friends, thank you so much
Jump.
for watching episode 4 of the 100 Days series. If you guys enjoyed, please do not forget to like and subscribe. Leave a comment below to help the algorithm, and we'll see you in episode 5 next week. I love you all. Peace.
And then 8.
Last time on Me and My Wife Play 100 Days of Ark. Claire and I did
is that what that is? 10? Okay.
Since I knew she wouldn't, I also finished her greenhouse, so
shaboom, shaboom.
We knew we had to get started on putting a broodmother team together, so we tamed 2 high-level opposite Ethereums to breed, as well as a
yellow.
For those sweet, sweet buffs. If you're loving this
and the basic is
and hit that subscribe button. 1 million subscribers by the
equal.
end of the year.
Hold on, brother.
I'm back.
Girl C.
You're back!
Hi.
My wife is returned. There's only one.
Okay, so from here we can put equals
a little bit redundant. Look, come here. We got one right
6 times
here, and we got one right here.
basic move
I like what you've done with the place.
minus 10
Maps, but you know, that's just me.
Get back in the house. Go back to sleep. Go back on vacation.
and inches.
I'm so used to not having a roof.
Oh my
That's amazing.
gosh.
Well done.
Okay.
Looks great.
And then
And
All right, and then the last thing I
2
did with
times basic.
is
Oop.
our
Dag
beginning
nabbit.
layer. We have Saffron the Herb and Ratatouille.
And then
Saffron the herb. Why?
minus
Because this
3
looks like saffron.
and
Does
beat.
it?
Nobody
I
told
just
me
like how-
otherwise in the comments, so.
You had to say saffron the herb. You couldn't
Okay.
say-
So for height,
Because some people might not understand it.
um,
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
but what the heck are these things?
These are megatheriums.
Make it. Oh.
enhanced move.
Yes, so the Rex is still necessary. So what I was thinking was we have the megatheriums are best against the spider.
Enhanced move only affects broad jumping,
We're gonna use
but
Theris against
super
the
jump
Rat and Rex
doubles
against
that.
the monkey. Claire
So
also
if
thought
I
it was strange that
look
you would
in
make
GURPS
babies
in
mate
this
with parents, but we
GPT,
need
which I've been
the reason
using,
I do it that way is 'cause
I
that's
can
what the
filter
language is.
advantages, yada yada yada. Okay, let me put this in here so I can actually dissect it. So-
Listen. Anyways, day 41 was all about preparing the
For this,
running caves,
I
and then
can-
also tame water tames and everything else. So, first things first, let's make a scuba tank.
I came back from vacation
Oh,
with
dagnabbit.
hay fever,
Okay.
So there might be 100 days
Okay.
of baby sizing soon. Bum, ba-da-da.
Okay, so that is that.
Next
With
was crafting Clara
double,
fur because
that
she lost
doubles the
hers
final
in the
one.
snow biome.
So it doubles the
Any
final.
drawings that you gave me?
So it would be parentheses here
Long
instead
drawings. It's a scuba tank.
of there.
Oh, I just noticed the tank on the back.
Filter.
All I saw was like the stretchy part. I thought maybe I had to put this on underneath the fur.
Times
Well, while I was
filter.
searching on how to tame a penguin,
Advantages.
Ding, 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 ding.
F, F,
finally,
which I think is
doing
true.
where we could actually head out was
Or
making a
no,
bunch of trank
BB.
because we need to tame a water tame, and I'm not wasting precious resources on harpoons, plus the trank spears for the harpoon.
I thought all these dinosaurs are breathing so heavy. It's not them, it's me in this oxygen tank.
Why was she wearing it in the first place? We're on land.
Uh,
So I had to make 6
okay, hold on.
sleeping bags,
So
3 for me and 3 for Claire.
range
If we die
condition
anyways,
1.
we wanna have backup
Oh,
to
okay.
be able to respawn there. I also made us both grappling hooks, which
Hold on, let me
actually
reread
fun
what this
watching
says.
Claire learn how to
So,
use those. Yeah, so you first have to shoot right with your shoot button. You'll grapple,
let's see,
it'll
let's see,
stick on
let's
the
see.
building, and then you'll use your shoot button again. You'll hold
So,
it, and it'll pull
oops,
you
sorry.
towards it, okay?
Got it. And then you hit right to go back down.
Advantage names and then the levels.
You need to
So
go back down.
my levels
And then to
are.
cut it off, you'll press C. And now it's day 42.
Ooh, I don't have them on this one. I gotta go to turn again.
As the last thing for preparations.
Tracking,
Good in the hood.
You
advantages,
ever have a foot
cost,
so
level.
bad it makes you wanna move out?
Okay, so first I do want to copy this,
Holy crap!
just so we have that here and it's
Make a
proper.
greenhouse in your office.
Let's
Control
go.
C,
Wee.
The
Control
first
V.
thing we were gonna hit is
So that's all
I
there.
think it's probably the
I'm gonna turn
easiest
this
one to
mod
figure out.
into
It'll
level,
also give Claire a good taste on what we're gonna be doing for the next couple of days.
and then we're gonna copy paste Faust's level
Alright,
we gotta place this
portions.
sleeping bags down out here.
okay.
into here,
Very nice.
all the way down.
Easy.
Ooh, it's pretty in here.
A boom, boom.
Yeah, there
It's
is.
like Avatar.
Okay.
I'm actually really glad Claire was with me because my phyla isn't the
Uh,
greatest, and this stuff was putting in work.
So
on
this
my
should be the
phyla.
level, which is in F,
Something's stinging me.
right?
There's
No,
just-
that's in 8,
Okay,
or
use
it's
this.
an I.
Let them spit on you, it'll break your
So the
wrist.
level in I,
Okay.
For those of you out there that have kids, you know when your kid does something that you're super proud of.
and then
Yeah, I made that. Well, I didn't make Claire. she didn't
Advan-
come after
ooh.
me, but she's playing this game because of me, and I'm super proud of her. You're doing great
B,
so far, Sasha
B.
Jr.
equals
It's scary in here.
super jump.
We're good. Let me get off and get this loot crate real quick.
Let me
Exploring it right here.
pick super.
Down into the creepy caves went Sigma Cheeto and Sizen Jr. When she just... You gotta back off my butt a little
Make
bit.
superhuman leaps. Doubles the distance and height you can achieve when jumping. Your move while jumping is the greater of your normal ground move. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. I know that. I got the formula in here. You can jump at a foe in order to slam him. Pick a slam. Yeah, don't worry about that. That doesn't matter.
I fell off. I fell off.
Um,
I fell off. I fell off. I
If you fall a distance less than or equal to your maximum high jump, you take no damage. You can increase this distance by 5 yards with this successful acrobatics roll.
Fell off, and then I started punching it because I couldn't get back on.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a step back. Did you fall off or did you press E?
Oh, let's talk about it.
Wow, that's nice. So if you have a super jump, it doesn't actually just instantly kill you because it's stupid.
The glowing thing?
Um,
Oh.
if
Claire did really well in this cave with
filter,
pressing E and dismounting. If we do that in Ice Cave, she's completely dead. Jeez,
oh, hold on.
these things are really high
Count
level. 150,
if.
140.
So that'll send a number. So that's basically, I'm using it as a boolean. I could technically just, if
Oh, really? Yeah, as soon as I grab this, we're going to have 5 seconds to get out of here, or we will die.
advantages,
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
I,
Don't do that.
I,
that was me.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
equals
Alright, so we'll just pick all of these up, just hold E on them.
super jump.
Today was a success. Our first
Then
cave out of the
return
woods.
this,
So yes,
else
now we're gonna head on to the
return
south side of the map to run the next one. We just had to stop by home to grab our birds because it was way too much.
1.
Through all these obstacles on our Thylas, and even though the RGs are slow, it's still quicker. So
Yes, you're not supposed to find anything right now.
It's a lot of
You're not supposed to find anything right now.
I love Survivor games.
Oh, ha ha ha. I forgot that's at the end.
I usually like games that have like a clear objective of like.
Okay, so now if I do this,
Kind of situation.
super jump,
a little bit better.
and that is what,
How to do stuff.
I would have kept dying if you were.
10 points per level?
Like this game at all.
Hey, Claire,
10 points per level.
press E.
No.
Okay, so it should detect that. So it's detecting right now. In the background, it's detecting. So I invest 1.
And this is why we love
Then
Ark.
boom.
So many secrets, so many hidden places you can go to. It's right here.
Oh.
Last one, we went ahead and placed down some sleeping bags,
Dang.
loaded up our boats,
Actually, I forgot about this.
and headed in. It's caving time,
2
baby. It's so
times
pretty.
Should we
this
leave
return,
or no?
They're not mineable. They're just
return.
visuals.
This isn't a bug.
No, Megalanias are like big salamanders.
And then you'll return 0 on this.
Cave was slightly tougher than the last one we ran, with
And
it
then we'll
open
put
and a lot
another
wider.
parentheses
We came
here.
across a big body of water that Claire was scared to cross, so for now we're gonna fight our way down and figure out a way to get to the artifact. Your Thyla doesn't even have blood on it. That's crazy.
0 plus 1.
Force feed to heal because not all of us can have a 10,000 health Thyla.
That's a little,
Desert.
I might need to
They're a desert.
streamline that a little bit, but that works. So now if I put 20 in here,
Applying all of the maps in order.
So what's next?
Next is the desert map, Scorched Earth. For people that don't know much about this game,
so that's
Aberration's the hardest map by
2
far.
times 2, that's 4.
That map is entirely underground. There's
So,
no
okay,
sun.
so if I have 0 levels in here, it should go back to 20.
More and more interest each and every day on the other maps and continuing to play this game. And honestly, my favorite map and the one that I'm most excited to show her is Fjordur. Just jump to float on the surface of the water while you're crossing. You'll just hold spacebar.
Jump and then hold space.
Actually, hold on. What am I doing?
There you go. It was right about now when I knew I was lost. I just didn't want to say anything.
Okay, so, okay. So every level is to double that value.
What just happened? Why'd you make one big
So if we double that value, if we're getting fed 1, that's still times 2. So now I have to get it to recognize that it's always times 2.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
So if the advantage super jump is found, filter to find the advantage name and return the advantage number.
I'm just kidding.
What if I do filter times 2 to return that?
Wait, I love you. I'm just kidding.
You're being mean to me.
Else return 1.
Really bad stuff in that water.
All right.
Oh,
Right.
I hope that works. I hope that doesn't muck up the whole
Oh
thing.
my gosh. What the heck?
So level 1 should be,
dude? Oh my god.
dang.
Another one behind us.
So what am I getting? What am I feeding?
Okay, we're good. I got back
So
up.
if I delete this
Ambushed here.
times 2,
Careful.
it doesn't do anything. But if I make this 20 instead, that should raise me to 40.
Hey.
We have 2
It doesn't do that either.
Wait. How many more? We need one more, right?
One more and then
I have super jump there.
fight the spider boss. I'm proud of you. You made it through 2 caves with me so far.
Thanks.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
do you mean?
What are you doing?
So what if I
What are you
just don't
talking
have
about?
this?
You keep swinging your arm.
Okay, because
Why not?
Don't know what the
no
hell
matches are
this
found in
was.
filter.
Late
Hold on.
43, we started making our way out of the cave
If
and
advantages
successfully grabbed
BB
two
equals
artifacts.
super jump.
So, time to hit
So-
the next one.
Come on.
Give me a
come
big
with
fat
me.
kiss on the lips.
Can you not do
Okay, I'm scared. Get away from me. Get away.
full column searches?
It's like it's like
Or would I just put
Stop. Stop.
Get back.
Thank you.
Give it.
What the hell? Do it.
What?
Do it.
advantages I?
Alright, so we're running the
Yeah, I
last
guess it
cave
does have to
now,
be.
and then we just need to come up with a few tributes and then we can fight the boss.
So advantages BB. So let's read this again. Let's read it.
Yeah, there's
No matches are found in filter evaluation.
I got a party gift
There are no
for you,
matches.
and I got a cold.
I know what you guys are thinking, and yes, I am. When she's sick. All right.
I finally made it to the programming part. I spent the last
This is lava cave, so
2,
jump in the lava.
3 hours
Who would've thought
like
that-
programming what I need and like finding the new stuff that I need to divide and separate. And now I'm actually into the programming part of it, and it's already kicking my ass.
We arrived at our final cave on day 44. We laid
But
our
I've made a lot of progress mentally.
A face full of bugs. Alright, my
Lied to me.
controller is valid.
Um,
This cave proved to be much more difficult
So
than
if okay, so
only because of these bats. We stopped for a second to force feed because my philo was
let me
at
check
half
this. So
health.
condition, if the condition is met,
For armor and so you can
and this is saying no matches are found. So advantages II.
Alright, I
So
need you
why
to
is this
roll
range
for
saying it's not
first
found?
one. The reason these bats are such an issue is because they can give you a sickness, the gonorrhea. Do you have an eye on your thylus health at the top?
Okay, what if it's
Can you see his health?
Yeah.
okay? So I need to index it.
Oh, I got the sickness. I got the sickness. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. I have to get away from you. If we get near each other, when one of us has the sickness, it'll keep bouncing back and forth. Have it at the bottom right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Once you're done killing those bats, come
Okay,
back up here, but just
okay,
don't get close.
so
Your thylus
times
will die.
index
Stay there. Stay there.
of the filter
What the
in
hell?
the first row.
I think I was too focused on the stylus that
No matches are found in filter
It wasn't Claire's
evaluation.
fault, but she clicked respawn,
S-
which immediately drug her into the cave by my side, and now we're
But it is here. It is here, and it's at level
There's
2.
a good chance that we die. Since I have 400 health, I was actually able to survive the second wave by just telling Claire to hold off on
Super
respawning
jump
until the
works.
sickness
Okay,
was
let's
over.
remove this
Damn it.
constant
Anyway,
concatenation.
that's all taken care of,
Gonna
so
go.
we're working our way through the cave once again.
Okay, no
There's
matches are
six,
found in the
six,
filter,
six.
so we're going to
We're good.
Hey.
All right, here.
read what it does. Okay, so returns a filtered version of the source range, returning only rows or columns which meet the specified conditions.
First two caves, and this one she's
I'm asking it
I have the sickness. Just keep fighting until all of this is dead. Start walking back up this way. Be very careful.
if
We just wanna get our
the
bodies as close to
advantages
as possible.
B column has the
Forgotten the bat feeder
string
and
super
follow
jump.
through. And it's kind of annoying, but at least
Did I do
it's
double
on
equal
the
sign?
side and I know what to do about it. And
Okay, no, we
here
can't.
I go.
So super jump
No,
is
if it's
there.
looking too sketchy, I might just
Super
step
jump
back
is
and step
there.
back, But we gotta kill all these bats first.
Okay.
There was a bunch of lava around on this part. We had to make really sketchy jumps. And after thinking about it, I don't want to
Ah.
Claire out of certain things just because I think she might fall in the lava. So let's include her.
Let me get a refresh on index.
Why? What do we have to do?
Index and find.
We have to jump over lava.
Okay, what did I say here?
All right, stay here. Just
Okay.
give me 1 second.
Okay, advantages.
See if the path forward was clear.
FF
Seemed to be
match
pretty
B2 to
safe.
advantages, because I feel like
I'm gonna switch Thylas just in case. That way
pulls the
we can
level
get
value
back.
from that row.
Maybe.
Sprint jump
Finds the
around.
roll number.
I did sprint jump.
Oh
I
my
did
God.
sprint jump.
Okay, stop jumping. Holy hell.
Hmm.
Why are you panic jumping?
I don't know.
You're gonna let go of the sprint button when you're.
Okay, so let's see what it says for filter. What the actual value are values that meet this
Start
condition.
jumping now?
Start sprinting now. And jump.
Okay, so that's just an identifier.
There you go. You see, you pressed S and it brought you backwards a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, she done be stressing me out.
Sprint jump or regular jump?
You can sprint. jump.
Okay, so yeah, that wouldn't work. So this would just
You are stressing me
basically
out.
say that this exists.
I have the sickness. Get away. Get away.
And it's not saying it exists, obviously.
We can bounce the sickness off of each other, and I have to worry about her too. All right, no more stressing me out with these jumps, okay? No more spamming spacebar.
I'm sorry. But I haven't fallen in lava yet, so at least there's that.
So I need to read this and read
Fell in
this. I need to read this and get this exactly from that as well. Okay, so
I did the sprint jump and I didn't have any remaining
I
time.
wasn't actually upset with Claire. I was more disappointed in myself for letting her come in.
let me
But
start
that
something new and see if I can word this
sucks for me
correctly.
because the artifact wasn't even down
I'm
there.
trying to have a cell
My best friend? I'm never
read
gonna
a
forget that.
series of alternate
Sorry.
cells
Bad stuff over there. I'm actually screwed. I finally worked up the guts to
that
shoot the
have
grappling hook
a
and start
number
launching the lava. And this is where everything
associated
either
with
good or
them
completely wrong,
in
because I don't
a
know if there's bats over here. Not only that, but I'm trying to perfectly calculate the amount of grappling hooks
another
I need,
set
but
of
unfortunately, I only have
cells.
time to see if I can make this jump. Oh my gosh.
How would I go about matching, about
That was some
pulling
James Bond type
that
crap right
cell
there.
name,
No, go,
second
go.
cell's name
Oh, I was in the lava.
in the first
And you survived? Did you
cell
climb up? Is that the key to it?
Yeah, he just
to
sprinted up the wall. Day 45, we finally made it out of that mess of a cave with the final artifact, and now
seeing
we just
if
have to get to breeding. We return
the
home later in the morning,
name
and we
cell
immediately have to get to work. All right,
is
I'm gonna task you with something
true
while I'm breeding and building a breeding pen.
out
okay?
of any of
Right side
the
of our base,
empty
make
alternate
a,
cells
dinosaur pen.
as
So we
if
use
the
copper to the size of
information
our house, do like
isn't
foundations,
present
basic walls with a gate at the front like
until
this.
it is,
That way we can park all of the dinos in there. All right, yeah. I don't care what it looks like. You do.
and take the exact number associated with it out of the number cell.
So we'll have a baby soon enough. Oh, they made a baby.
Ooh.
For instance, cell 1 needs to access cell
Watch. He's everything I've ever wanted and more.
1 on
I got buddy.
sheet
Looks like a
2.
little granny.
You're cute.
Listen.
E
It's
one.
nothing special, but it makes me happy. And then once we get air conditioners, I can place them all along this. It's looking fantastic. Afterwards, I had a
Two.
sudden realization that we need 55 metal per megatherium saddle, and we
Cell
have
1.
19. You do the math. I don't even know what it is, but it's a lot. Knock, knock.
Hello.
No, really?
Access all
What
cells
do you mean hello?
of a column
There.
Who? Order you an owl.
of a
My
second
next baby megatherium
sheet.
might be here if you want to go name that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
Check under Ratatouille's butt.
It's tiny.
D1
The metal farm went on late. I wanted enough to make all 19 megatherium saddles, plus have extra for all the other things we want to do.
Yeah, this is going a lot longer than I would have thought.
But you gotta
Sheet
learn to
2,
build somehow, so I need to
D,
make you do something.
D,
Not really. You could just let me enjoy the game. And you just
Oh,
handle it
okay.
all.
Every single playthrough, I just build everything. No, I'm good. Okay, what is this now? We have Cobb salad and pizza roll.
You wanted food?
all
right
cells
here.
of
I guess so, huh? Cooked
D
pie.
column of a second sheet.
Oh, 100%, just like that. Okay, so I have the settings correct.
And
46. Claire
if
continued
it
building our animal
sees
pen while I
a
focused on breeding.
string
Bye.
like
She's so
lift
tiny.
strength,
Bagel bite?
You named it Baby Bagel Bites?
No, it's a baby.
if it sees
Oh, I see.
the string,
Name it adolescent
gotta be
pizza
more
roll.
direct, cause I'm thinking about how this code would work.
Juvenile Cobb salad restaurant.
I
Lifting
don't know what that means,
strength
but I don't want you to ever say it again either. I started my day off by
It
transferring all of the metal from the Anki's
looks
inventory to these
at
forges, and that's when Claire's megatherium needed imprinting.
the
by her.
D column
What the hell, man? Why is it taking so long?
where
There you go. All right.
the
7,400 health, 547
number
melee. Yeah, this one's way better than
associated
the pizza
with
roll. Ass load of cementing paste.
it
Oh my gosh, the metal too. I forgot I
is
was transferring metal. I have an issue, and it's
S
called
to
ADHD. This one's
the
name is no
D.
space. I don't know why, but I'm not changing it.
Why? What do you mean?
So,
Food.
how does
I
C1
don't know. Now that imprints are done for now. I have to get on
Read and tell.
But before that, we wanted to test out
How does
strong our Megatheriums were
C1
against
get
Alpharaptor.
told
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
S2
We got 31 levels.
DC
Holy cow. Let me see.
does
42. What did we put
have
Jeez.
lifting
Only melee
strength
only helps. So it turns out I still have to get about 400 to 500 wood per
and
forge to get
return
double
the
smelting
proper
without doing anything else. Man, I really have to pee.
D
Pee, what's
No,
wrong with
I'm
you?
focused.
number.
Oh my gosh.
Day 47, I did some more imprinting, and I began to panic because there was a lot on my plate. Oh, nose face. What do you want? Superior kibble? Yeah, get out of here with that.
Also, with the fact that you named him Noseface, you're officially not allowed to name our children.
The two mama and papa Megatheriums already have a saddle, meaning I need to
The
grab
D
70.
cells
And
have to
unfortunately, I
be
didn't keep any of the chitin from our
and
cave
no, they
rooms,
don't,
which was a bit
actually.
dumb.
Water, I need it.
All right, I'm gonna get them all set up over here to mate with each other. It's gonna
All
get freaky deaky.
D column has to be scanned because there is no chance of consistent data input outside of direct and strict cell variable naming.
I went pretty far away from our base when I finally found a scorpion, and I had
I.e.
Lerman, which is an excellent chitin farmer. 700 chitin, baby.
Lifting.
That's what I love, pink lemonade. I kept on
Strength.
searching, even though it was getting late and the sun was going down, and I was a little bit
Which
chilly. I'm
could
just gonna
be
return
in
home, and then we'll figure something out.
two
We need to go back to a cave
or
together.
C75. Doesn't matter. Needs to be found, reported as true, and have the
Thanks.
row
proud of you. All of that work for what?
banked
200
to
smelting paste, if
pull
that? It's
up
so not
the
working.
proper
There we go. There's the fourth saddle, so we'll strap up nose face.
D cell
Get them all mating. Go get our kite and make more
for the
cement.
number.
Our situation was perfect. Cobb salad was a boy, the rest of the Megatheriums were girls, so 3 babies every time. Why are your knees in the floor, buddy? What are you doing? What you doing, Claire? Why are you in the floor, man? Day 48, we both hopped on our birds, potted up our caving dinos, and headed back to the central cave. We were hoping to get some chitin, but there was nothing.
Zero means it wants an exact
There were
match.
no enemies in this cave.
Returns the row number of the first match. Okay, so match
Oh, that was like an
scans the entire S2 column
50.
of C. Okay, so yeah, I've already been working on that.
Yeah, I see him.
I know we just
Okay.
found the cave, but it was like
Okay, so I have to
4 days
specific.
ago.
Okay,
Yes, unfortunately, we had to give it a little bit more
So-
time for stuff to respawn. So for now, I'm having Claire follow me while I look for scorpions.
this is the 20.
1,237
So from that 20,
farmers in the game. Just gotta do that
then
a couple
get
more times.
a multiplier,
I am currently freezing.
which
Oh, this brings back memories.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Damn,
let me drag this up here.
how far we've
Okay,
come.
so
The
scans the entire
scorpions
S2
with the Megatherium being the best chitin farmer in the
column
game, we won't have to do
D.
this too much. And with the final scorpion out of the way,
and it returns the row number
3,500
of the
Trying to
match.
get this purple supply crate while we're up here.
So if it's in C20, it returns
What is it?
20.
Purple long
Okay.
rifle.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, so
Up
match
on the, chitin.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything else.
No, let's go ahead and head home.
advantages.
The lore behind those is they're not actually
BB.
aggressive, they just want to play with you, and even when you
Aw.
attack them, they still think you're playing with them.
That's so cute.
No, it's
And then it would be 0
babies. Just kidding. There's only one. No, there's
because
two.
I
There's
want
two.
it to be
Oh, God.
perfect with the
To
range.
finish off the day, I
And
got
then
Claire
I would
making cementing paste while Claire was
index that.
in each of the baby Megatherium's inventory so they didn't starve to death. And unfortunately, with these saddles being so expensive on the metal, we've already blown
Grabs
through
the
half of what
value.
they formed after they have their baby
An
farm.
S2DD from the new row found by match. Okay, so then it scans all of the other ones. So advantages. I.
With that, we also have 6 babies raising. And after helping Claire with her
So
side
that
projects,
returns
we
the
have
reference,
another little
and
roll.
that's the row.
It's so funny, just
So
before we
that's-
get pulling
okay.
ahead, I just thought
So
of
that's
it.
saying-
We're gonna need a total of 20 cryopods to be able to bring all of these
Hold on, let me
birds to the
double check
boss
that.
terminal. So since we ran out of it,
Lifting
Claire was
strength.
gonna
Okay,
grab
I need to put that in
finding
lifting
all the
strength.
Megatheriums.
So super jump.
All right, they all have names.
Advantages, BB, blah, 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 blah.
Fried chicken.
Okay, where's our
Devave. Trixie.
in-match evaluation?
Why?
Advantages. Super jump is present in...
Gosh. Dead
Oh, it's row A because A and B are...
Get away right now.
Oh, why did I do that that way? That's so stupid. Advantages A. A.
Juicy
Oh, that's not right. A.
Michael.
That's so dumb.
What the heck?
I think my whole thing would have worked initially if I just... Okay.
Nice.
Midday, our Megatheriums were finally done breeding. We just had to finish raising. I'm so happy we're doing this together.
Okay, so we have this.
I'm having so much fun.
So that's
Me too.
obviously times 2,
Has been a lot of fun. This guy's rocking over here. You good?
Yeah, they kind of
which it should be times
Anyways, day 49 finished off the way it started. There wasn't much
times
going on
4.
imprinting, crafting.
So if this is the case, so what we're getting here is we're multiplying this by that level value. So we should actually... If
I was running really
index
Talking about.
advantages,
Oh my gosh, donut.
yada 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 yada,
Are you starving your children out there?
is
There's 50 of them.
greater than 0,
I have 0
return
zero
that whole value.
stamps, man.
Hey,
times
you
2.
told me get rock, I'm getting the dang rock.
Day 50. We really needed polymer so we could
Else
get cryo
return
pots, a cooker, and
1.
a bunch of other stuff. So I made fur for Claire and we decided to leave. We were gonna fight
Alright, so
50, but it's like
now when I upgrade it, it should
we had just enough
go
polymer
straight
at home
to
for a chainsaw, but when I
50,
checked, I
80.
realized
Yeah,
that you
okay.
need to unlock it at Scorched Earth.
Michael,
Uh,
lunatic.
Michael?
I feel like there's a more...
I think he's stuck in the ground.
I feel like there's a better way to do that, but...
Exactly what's happening right now. We decided
Mm.
to take a long flight over
Mm.
to the snow biome,
I don't know.
and I know you guys keep telling me
I think
to
it's
see
fun.
penguins, but I feel like that's
Um,
lots of extra steps to my plate that I can't deal with right now.
I wish you could put 2 people on 1 bird, 'cause then I could just be a passenger princess.
Just wait until we get to the other maps. There's also a bird that has a sound
and then I can actually do this for...
like a literal jet, and you
What
can
the heck?
fly super fast.
Oh
I can
my
do this
God,
for,
that's insane.
Now, the reason I want to make that cooker is because we can make med brews,
broad as well.
which are like health potions.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my god, something's in my
Well, in
back and it
snow biome or
sucks.
Wherever we are, if we're in a fight, we can just use one and it'll heal us a lot.
Oh, that'll be huge.
We reached the snow biome by late day. We wanted to farm as much as possible
Okay.
to be able to get all the polymer crafting out of the
Alright.
way in one fell swoop.
Hi, we're here to kill you.
So,
Guys,
for a broad jump, that should also receive the same treatment. I could just copy paste that,
guys, sorry.
Control C,
Real massacre.
Oh
and
my
then
gosh,
boom before
yeah,
the
just
feet,
run
put
for
that
your
there.
life.
Boom.
Oh, the
Whoa.
puppy.
-2.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, no one's safe. This is kind of bad.
Oh,
Kill the baby
that should
baby.
go into the
How
box.
is it so small?
And that's also in a box. Yep, okay.
That's so messed up.
Jesus, you can jump super far with that. What was the base? What was the base? Oh man, I gotta check that actually. Okay, super jump is recognized, but it's not returning anything, so it's 7. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Um,
20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not doing that math correctly. That's at least 1,000.
So I'm gonna increase this size here, and then I'm gonna feed this another whole setup. So, we're actually gonna do this before this, so that it's followed up after. Okay, so we close this off. If
Claire and I started the cave gauntlet to rack up the necessary artifacts for the broodmother fight. We ran the central cave, south cave.
okay, it treats the basic move. Okay, it treats the basic move differently if you have enhanced move. So this is gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. So G7. So we put this in parentheses first. We're actually gonna put this up front. So D17 plus if
I said the quiet flight.
index advantages
You're gonna have an aneurysm.
You're gonna give me one.
Pretty sure that was.
II
to give me an
promise to always
aneurysm?
give you aneurysms.
Okay,
Yeah.
aneurysms are a
Match.
one-time thing. It's done. Life is over.
Oh yeah, you're right. You do die after
Enhanced
Oh, gosh.
move
You let me wear a great big
round.
Where
Right,
one
is that
had
right?
something
Advanced
about
move?
me with a great
Or
big
enhanced
dagger
move?
for me to you. Won't you say you
Yeah, enhanced move
Barney was
ground.
sus as hell. Day 51, as you can see, a lot of time was spent flying home from the snow biome. When we got back, we had to take the Megatheriums and level them just a little bit, enough to beat the Gamma Broodmother. I said I was gonna go get some stuff, but I just need to help you do this. We can make cryopods after
Advantage
we
it.
fight the boss.
Okay.
We weren't killing anything crazy. It was parasaurs,
A,
turtles,
A.
Philias, and everything in between. We were getting 5 to 6 levels
0.
per Megatherium, which should be enough. I wanted to start out with the Gamma
So,
Broodmother for Claire because it gives her that nice experience.
if that matches, return that number based on that value. So that will give me the number I need.
So you're gonna get up to like 10,000 health. Let me know when you're there. Okay. Now how much melee does he have?
537.
Then just put the rest into health. Screw it. Put it all.
And if it's greater than 0,
If they have over 500 melee damage, then put everything into health. Damn, what level are you?
then return this.
Damn. Okay, I'm sorry.
Did you make a mistake?
That was level 130 salad fingers.
Oh, you're dumb.
The occasional wandering alpha raptor was also really nice because this
Else
boosts the levels
return
a lot of whatever Megatherium we were on. For instance,
0.
this guy, 43 levels.
Okay. So,
More Megatheriums are gonna be
D17
strong.
plus that.
Like, dinner's got 31 points available.
35,000
Okay,
health,
so
holy crap.
Is there any more?
because it's supposed, okay, so it's supposed to be
Is there any more?
basic move
Stop, I'm sick.
Day
times
52,
that
we're
value
done with over half of
plus
our
that.
army.
So
Lord is yet to
that
come.
will return that value.
After we're done leveling these next few, Claire's gonna learn how boring it is.
So
and how
return
slow
this
it is to force feed dinos to heal them.
times
These woods are barren.
What do you mean? There's a gigantic
basic
buffalo.
move.
I don't know if I can kill that.
You can. He can't even attack you. Remember?
Well, they seem sweet
And then,
inside, dude. You seem very
dang
nice
nabbit.
and nothing against you.
We were on day 51, and yet you were still apologizing to the fake dinosaurs.
Well, but this guy's nice. He can't even attack back really, other than with his head.
Wait, if I remove super jump,
Where Claire's really understanding what
that
Ark is all about.
fault the other one? It does fault the other
I'm
one.
dead for sure dead. I'm for sure dead. I'm for sure dead.
Why? What's happening?
Can you get out of my asshole? Oh my gosh!
So how would I ignore that?
So I had Claire count our Megatheriums, and unfortunately,
So
we
if
missed
someone
we only have 8
doesn't
units.
have
Luckily,
that
we have a Rex
present
that we tamed who's pretty good.
those
Alpha
cells,
Saurus Rex, you're fighting with us today, buddy.
Hooray!
how would I ignore
All
the
of these need to be
error?
compelled, so starting with these two, we're gonna get on them, and we're gonna force feed until they're full.
Oh, goody.
And I tell you guys, it's currently 1300, and we did this until morning time. I'm not lying. Force feeding is no quick task, and while I'm thinking about it, we should have gotten a Daedon, but we'll do that next time. Day 53, we arrived at Green Obelisk to make some cryopods because we were short, hence the reason we were getting polymer in the first place. Oh, you can only craft these one at a time. This is gonna take so long.
If
Ended up making
error,
500 cryopods, so now it's time to go home, finish things up, and go fight the Broodmother. When we got back, I gathered all 3 artifacts, which, since we're doing Gamma, it's super simple. We don't need any other trophies. And by the time we were done topping off health on these Megatheriums, potting them up, and finishing all other preparations, it was midday.
The base of it or the top of it?
oh, okay, so I don't even need that actually. I don't need that second if.
Can you take a guess on the entire map where the Overseer fight is? Let's take a
On top
wild.
of the volcano?
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, and you said the overseer is what kind of animal?
I'm not gonna spoil that for you, but it's not an animal. I know our goal was to fight the spider by day 50, which didn't end
Okay,
up
so
happening.
if error,
It's now almost
index advantages, super jump, blah 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 blah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this.
Dino, it's gonna kick all of us off our dinos. That's just how it works. Just immediately look down and hop back on your Rex.
You gotta do the speech.
I am your father, Sizen. We've come today to kill a gigantic spider. If you die, I will come back and eat you.
Value if error.
Onwards. All right, let's
1.
do it, baby.
Okay, okay.
Get back on.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. So if I get super jump,
Spider.
Yep.
Alright, now
it
what?
now still shows.
Surprise me.
All right, go attack. Go
Ooh.
attack.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Let's do this.
Baby.
Back up. Do something.
I
Okay, so I do need the if statement. Okay, so
Just keep trying. There you go.
if error, index advantages, blah 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 blah,
We need you.
times 2,
Let's go.
and return 1
Let's do this, team.
in inches.
Our
Okay, so
strong-ass team, baby.
I hate spiders.
if error,
Spiders got nothing on us.
that's just saying if there's an error, return 1. If
Hell yeah.
index advantages,
I love it. I love it.
We're halfway there.
control C
Halfway there.
is greater than greater than 0,
You're oddly calm for a boss fight.
then
Well,
return
moving. Kinda sit here.
that number times 2.
It's biting away.
Yeah.
Else-
Not much else to it right now.
So if
Well, no deaths so far. That's what I like
Oh.
to see.
not what I want to do.
Oh, there's a bunch of little mini spiders.
If index
That's why
advantages,
Megatheriums
blah blah
are
blah
best
blah,
bosses when they kill those spiders or
index
demons as
advantages times 2, else
well.
return
Dude, it wasn't nothing. It wasn't anything.
1.
Got it. We got it.
Go
So-
down.
Let's go.
And then this needs closure.
Yeah, brother.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Okay, so if the index advantages is greater than 0,
Gosh, chili burrito. Oh my
then
gosh,
return
chili
that
burrito's
number
at
times
2,000
2.
health.
They survived. Our babies.
If not,
100%.
return
I feel like that was
1.
a test of our strength. We're obviously going to need to go in with completely healed Megatheriums and level them up a little bit more. For Alpha,
Yeah, we
we're talking like 40,000 health minimum. So
Oh.
And if
Alpha's
the
not
error
that bad.
trips,
Okay.
which
yeah,
means
let's
it
do
doesn't,
that.
then return 1 anyway.
I do agree that was kinda easy.
So
Basically, what just happened is Claire
if
gave us the
index
go-ahead to do
advantages,
beta difficulty
and
for all
da- da- da-
bosses
da.
now, so we have to
Return
grind
that.
for those artifacts and a few trophies, but we're doing
if it doesn't meet that,
Alright, so Claire
then return
unfortunately does not have an iron immune system like your boy Sizen, so she is actually bedridden right now. So what we're gonna do is, for a couple of days, I'm gonna go ahead and
since
do
this is a
something
part of the
amazing
if
for her. I'm
error,
gonna build her a
this is totally
massive
separate
greenhouse. I'm
in
gonna
its
go ahead
entirety.
and get all of these guys
And-
powered up, leveled up, take all the
yeah.
chitin, and then we're gonna head home and get our day started.
tabs in or indent, because I don't want to have to hit
Alright,
spacebar
whenever
5
that
times each time.
We'll come back and get Claire when she returns. I'm so sorry you're
You can achieve an attachment, custom number formatting or formulas.
Frog is gonna do just fine for cementing paste. When I returned home, I started using
Is there indentation? No, there is an indentation. Oh, wait. No, that's decimal places.
Oh, I forgot about this. Organic polymer harvest weight. Holy crap. You guys,
Okay, that's not supported in Google Sheets. Good to know. So I just have to formulate my own ideas. So it'll be times the. So I'm just gonna leave this here like this, and then times the if error. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's why. Also, while just minding my own business, out of the corner of my eye, I saw this. What did that just say? No way! Are you kidding me? A Trudon killed my Anki? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Basically, we need another Anki. After I kill these Trudons. As soon as I'm done with this one last stone run, we're gonna go ahead and
Okay.
get started on this
If error.
greenhouse.
If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah, almost 500. Let's go. All right, let's get started on this greenhouse, shall we? Day 55. I didn't want our polymer to spoil because it was actually
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I
9.
took what I had
10.
to make a cooker. I needed
Index
a
advantages.
generator, so I thought I needed a generator for
Super
a cooker.
jump.
Turns
Blah
out
blah
I
blah
didn't.
blah.
Let's just say that I built it for lights.
Is
Anyways,
greater
let's
than
go to
0.
the Sizen video.
Then return
I did
index.
include a building montage. So, here we go.
Advantages match super jump times 2. Else return 1.
Now that, my friends, that right there is a freaking greenhouse.
Okay, close that so it's not in my
Gosh,
way.
that was
2,
expensive.
3, 4,
All of
5.
our crystal, all of our freaking cementing paste. She's
And
gonna love it.
then-
She's gonna love it. I feel like we should add some depth to it by adding like wood and stuff, but I don't want to mess with the greenhouse effect. I think
Dang
it's
nabbit.
perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting some seeds planted and poop going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's gonna be great. She's gonna love it. Yeah, that's when I forgot about the cooker. So I built a platform off to the left of the greenhouse where the cooker would be placed. I don't know if this thing needs a generator, I'll be honest. We're almost done with the greenhouse build. I think
Okay, so that basically,
I don't know anything about vanilla.
while it's a little annoying and I don't know how it affects the bloat of the sheet, I would hope it wouldn't. Now that I find super jump, I can put 20 in here and that should jump up to 80. And then I should be able to delete super jump and it returns nothing. Okay. Yep. Easy. Easy job. Easy done.
This is actually really freaking awesome. I'm gonna have to run more piping from
Since super jump is the only thing that benefits that, I can ignore that. For this, I'm gonna need a little bit more effort. So D17 plus if the index advantages, ground move advantages is greater than 0. Okay, so first off, if error and then this is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have to understand, tomato. Oh my gosh! So I think I'm just gonna have to take 100.
And then I will surround this whole thing here. Since it's all a part of it.
Extending these pipes, and then maybe making some inclines and going up that way. And we might have to go straight again. And then we will.
Oh, am I missing one or do I have one? Okay, so if index advantages, okay, so if index 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 advantages match ground move advantages is greater than 0, in return index 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 match ground moves times D17, and then this.
Damn. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we'll have to do a straight pipe coming from.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How can I fix that?
And then that should close off our if error.
We're gonna place the intake here, and then we're gonna do a straight up and down pipe.
Okay, so how much is this? Let me go back up to jump.
Oh, it's gorgeous. After getting all the taps
basic move 10 inches. Okay, so 2 times basic move minus 3 feet. So we do this calculation first because that's a part of the necessary calculation. So we'll call this into question first, and then times that by 2. Since that takes place first, then we times that by 2.
I think I did an amazing job, and it's probably the best one I've ever built. Last few things I did on day
And then we subtract all of it by 3.
Pretty much our entire boss army, so they could start healing. I got
and then
placed so they could eat. And then of course went on a little meat run to fill it up. Eat up, guys. You deserve
after
it.
that we see
I like that. Okay,
if the if.
How many? 88.
So this will be another if error.
I got all of the veggies
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Super jump is greater than that, then the index of that should be returned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Times 2. If not, it should return as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, and that's what we're gonna do. So let's look up where otters reside. There's not many fish in this stream, so I don't have high hopes.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this can go at the very bottom with no changes.
Okay, so that's annoying.
Okay, so
that was dangerous.
okay, so
and that's why we carry around a javelin. Salmon, 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 salmon.
this first formula.
All right, where's this redwoods like pond? There's a nice big beautiful pond.
D17
If I can find this, then that means
plus.
I have found maybe some otters. I searched every square inch of this damned redwoods, and if I don't find anything in the pond, then
And
I
if
come
it's
out
if an
blind.
error,
The pond's not too big,
then
so
also
with
return
this
0.
evidence, I'll know if I'm gonna find something or not. And to no surprise, there was no otters in here. This kind of sucks. We have to completely cross the redwoods again. How convenient. There's the gas
Yeah,
station.
okay.
Wow, it's getting dark quick. I need to hurry.
Also
Well,
return 0.
unfortunately, we didn't find anything, but you guys are my witnesses that I care for Claire, and I tried finding her an otter. Maybe we'll look on the river on the outside of the redwoods in the coming days. Claire's back. We gotta go pick
So
her
this should
up.
return 5 times 2. So that should be 10. So I'm going to just take this and close that off. Okay, so that is 10. So
So for the next couple of days, we really need to keep our eye out for our Rex so we can start making our Rexes have babies.
Yeah, so are we going back and then killing the spider again?
where's this? Where's this
So if that's the
bugging
case,
out?
We need to run those 3 caves again to get those artifacts again.
No.
Okay, so it's bugging out in the last if statement. So if error, return that.
We don't have to run because when we went back in there to try to get chitin and it was empty.
And then, okay, so it should return 1. I'm forgetting, I keep forgetting to close off the if error.
Okay, well we have to do lava again. This time we'll stop right before the lava and I'll go by myself. All right. Are you excited?
I think so. I don't know what it is. Well, this is looking new.
Yeah?
What the heck?
I built it for you.
That's crazy. Holy moly. That's amazing.
Take a walk
It's
inside.
giant. Okay, okay. Whoa. Oh, wow. You did a lot.
You like it?
Holy cow. Yeah, you planted everything too?
I did.
Wow.
Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you, baby. This looks amazing.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem. And then we got
Okay,
these
so
little stairs out to the
now,
ocean.
if I,
We're piranhas.
what is going on with my mouse right now?
They're never
Alright,
satisfied.
now if I close it down,
All right,
I
and
go
that's
to
the
advantages,
come on.
and I go
Alright,
enhanced,
Come with me.
move,
okay.
round,
And this is our cooker room.
and I put it at the, whatever it was.
Oh,
Is this
speaking
where
of
Enhanced, move.
Put all like the potatoes and stuff in here?
20 points per
no,
level.
so look in the fridge. I made med brews.
20
The
points
cooker, that's how you
per level.
Ah, okay. And you said that's
So that jumps up to 17.
right?
Now if I do,
So, to make those, it's
super
Cordyceps and
jump,
potato berries. You
that's 10 per level.
will make, med brews.
And I increase that by 1. That should
10 out of 10. Yeah, I actually do.
34 feet.
Really, really nice. Thank you.
That checks out.
You
That
know
checks
what?
out really well.
Saved me the time of not having to build all.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because it's times 2
Hey, sometimes I'm
of
good.
that level.
No,
Does-
just make me this and.
And then second level, raise it up to
Alright,
like.
find me crystal cementing paste and metal ingots. I spent a lot of time
Okay.
talking
Yeah.
to
Yeah. 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 I did it.
plans because
I did
it's
it.
been
I fucking did
a
it.
few days. So
First problem solved.
showing you that, I'm going
Jump
to
is done.
We started preparations for knocking out a Daedon and an Anki on our travels, but the main focus was running these caves again to build up artifacts. Just take all of it and then craft as many trains.
Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Have you not learned how to press F?
I forgot.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Stop. Okay.
Hurry up.
What? Oh, stop.
What's taking you so long?
I'm going as fast as I can.
No, you're not. You're just staring at your hand.
I'm making trank arrows.
Well, it doesn't take that long. You just
Fly
craft all.
Oh, I forgot.
equals
There's no way she was
2 times basic.
100 trank arrows individually. Oh, I'm a bad teacher, I guess. To the piggies.
That's cool. My childhood friend had pigs, and she named them Pork Chop and Bacon and other stuff like that because their family would kill the pigs, so that was the only way she didn't get attached.
Okay, so that's the fly.
Up into the snow biome, I found a group of Daedons. We just have to
That's
find
not too
the
big a
level.
deal.
Level 90? Oh yeah.
This
No,
should be
so the one
increased.
we're tranking is the one with the red fur on the white
Let me
fur.
look up enhanced move again.
Nice shot. Thank you very much.
Really move doubles your top speed in one environment.
Here in case this thing starts running.
Okay,
Don't
so
worry about killing these things either. They'll heal themselves.
Oh, so we can just keep going again and again?
Yeah, and with my purple long neck rifle, this shouldn't take too long.
A lot of arrows in his head. Go to sleep,
times.
bro.
He's running. He's passive.
Go, go, go.
It's night time, buddy. What are you doing? He's knocked out. All right, now I just have to protect it. We need prime meat. Let me go get some prime meat. After grabbing a quick
All right,
explorer note
I'm gonna
down
put
the
times 2 at the
killing some
end.
piranhas for prime meat,
I'm gonna say
it's time to-
times.
Do you only get blueprints when you, like, find them
Okay,
in
yeah, I don't
stuff,
care.
'cause they're
I'm gonna copy paste and actually
Yeah, you can't craft them or anything. You have to find
recycle
some
code
markers.
because it's
Yeah, they
better
take
this way.
super fast. I forgot about all that. 90 should be pretty good. Is it POO or PUM?
I'll take.
PUMBAA.
Oh my. It was now time to get the hell out of here because there was a terrible blizzard going on right now. And
Take
we didn't
this.
wanna die. But now it's time
We'll
to
see.
find an Enki. All right, let's keep your eye out for an Enki.
Ankysaurus
And then
Rex,
I'll
where you
put
at?
that.
It's an Ankylosaurus. Ankysaurus Rex. Where are you at?
Oh, D17
Calling it that.
times
Rex.
if error.
It's always level 20.
Oh wait, no, because that would be plus 2
3 E's. Level 130.
plus
Level 130, I
Oh
repeat.
shoot. Okay. Did we just perch somewhere and shoot?
because that's what happens with the broad.
That's level 90. Where's 130?
It's actually
Where's the 130?
5 times
Here. They're all gonna get angry at us, so
that because that's basic move.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
D
All right, the level
17
130 has the
times
darker spikes out of the 3.
You got it. I believe in
if
you.
error
Oh,
That
he
hurt.
just smacked. Just
enhanced
went-
move air
Funny, that hurted.
Sorry.
Wait, which one is it? Both of them have
Air.
arrows in their face. With it being level 130 and 2 other brothers and sisters chasing after me trying to murder me for my sins, it just took a little bit longer, but we ended
okay
up getting
okay so basically
He's asleep. That's it.
D17
Okay.
All right, now
gets
just
an
take some
additional
notes.
bonus
Purple ones.
equal to D17 times the level.
Oh, purple. The
What?
So right now it would be 20 if I.
the mojo berries.
Mejo. Moho works too. So
Or it'd be 10 right now.
and
Basic.
Ock.
It would be 20 if I had one level in advanced move air, an enhanced move air.
Nice, sunny with a cool breeze.
Yeah, I'm not too hot.
'Cause it doesn't.
I'm not too cold.
No, it's perfect. I mean, there's a
It doesn't
nice
count
fog
that.
over the mountains to give it some eerie feel,
Mm-hmm.
but also beautiful.
Will you marry me?
Get on one knee.
Will you marry me? Oh, what the? Never again.
And then times that by 2.
Lost our love forever.
Well, damn, I was hoping we could do something on day 59, except sit here. Need a game
So
plan.
because that returns 0,
after this,
that should add that,
those
and because that
other
returns
things,
0, that should add that.
I
So
have Megatherium.
this times 2 should.
Took a total of 19 minutes to tame, which really ruined our day.
Right
Oh!
away.
Reborn. After naming the Anki E Reborn, it was time to fly home.
Okay,
regroup,
so
and then tackle
operator
this
or
is what Claire thought
hmm.
about the Rhyniagnatha taming, and she'll start attacking
fucking
and fly
operations issue.
away. And then whenever it
My
goes
bad.
north,
Okay.
the Rhyniagnatha from your tame.
Order of operations issue. Sorry, I fixed it. Because multiplication comes after addition, and then all that other nonsense. Or multiplication comes before division.
Just wait until you find
Having
out
it in the
what
same closed bracket
happens.
messed up everything.
My pheromones.
But I fixed that. So now that should work. So if I have enhanced move air,
Oh, well, I'd still give them to you.
We arrived at the cave late day 59, and this one was much quicker.
20.
To run. Now, at least this time
20.
I'm not gonna get lost because I know exactly where the artifact
that should be so
And you're
10
killing them like crazy.
plus 5
Not really doing
stuck on
anything.
you. I'm
should be
stuck on you.
15.
I can't
That should be 15. It shouldn't be like 20 or anything.
lost, but this time I knew the exact path.
Ah,
It was
okay.
pretty freaking quick. Artifacts retrieved.
That's because it's adding after the multiplication. So
I mean, last time we just got lost and crossed the water, which you don't have to. So with, I mean, this
D17
path. Day
times
60,
2
we're gonna run the lava cave, but I remember
blows that
I don't
off.
have any grappling
15,
hooks, nor do I have
because
any
it's
spurs.
not a multiplicative gain.
Go home first. Here's the cute thing about Ark. When
I
you
can
have a plan,
actually get rid of
always
this
focus.
order of operation and just add it after the fact
Keep-
because
Hey, Claire.
What is it?
All right, do you have your trank arrows on you?
it's not supposed to stack that way.
35 female. That's the opposite gender.
Doubles your top speed in one environment.
We've been actively looking for a mate.
Your top
We
speed in
found
one
sources,
environment.
which we have at home, and
Also
this
take a
is
half level of,
exactly
of enhanced
this is
move.
actually a perfect location for this. And there's a gold supply crate with a gold ring. Come on, man.
Okay,
Where dreams
so
Back over here,
do
baby.
not bring me in the
this
swamps.
would be
Come on.
okay. This would be the 20 then.
Stay focused,
Oh,
folks.
yeah.
With the addition of this female T-Rex, we would have a very strong team for the Megapithecus. But not only that, we need Rexes to run the ice.
Okay,
and keep
that's
us
fine.
Perlovia. And as you know, with this thing,
That's
being
right.
super hot,
Um,
it did take quite a bit to knock out. Nope, he's not passive. He's not passive. He's trying to attack me. He just has a short attention span. He keeps attacking everything else.
Okay, I'm gonna change this to an ifs statement because I just remembered half
I mean,
enhanced move exists.
level 135,
So
but I didn't It's knocked out. Don't shoot.
Oh.
Let's
Hooray!
go.
Nice. Good job.
God,
If
that's just what we needed. Everything always works
index
out. After giving it 5 whole ass
advantages
times, it's time for me and Claire to wait this out.
I
Oh, I found another
Matt
ascendant pistol. See, wasn't that way more fun than running lava?
enhanced
Yeah. Actually,
move
I enjoyed that. thoroughly.
air
This was perfect because we needed to start breeding for the Megapithecus.
half
I can't take you seriously when you're talking.
enhanced
Move.
move air
I need some privacy.
We were only 5
return
minutes into the taming experience, and it was at
advantages
31%, meaning it's gonna need to eat 4 times
A
and
A
20 minutes. So we're gonna wait this
0.
out, and we will most likely see you on day 61. My friends, it looks like this is gonna take the rest of day 60.
So if that
We're only at
is
63%
greater than
progress.
0,
Fat nap.
Look at that, bad nap. Thank you all so
return.
much for watching. If you enjoyed, please do not forget to like and subscribe. Me and Claire will see you next week. We love you all.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Return 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Index
Last time on Me and My Wife Play 100 Days of Art.
advantages
Wiped out the Gamma Brood
I
decided at that point to
Matt
instead run all of the bosses on beta to give us more of a
half
challenge and you guys more of a show. Since Claire was out sick
enhanced
for a few days,
move
I built her a massive greenhouse.
air
We tamed a few things to set us forward like a Daedon.
advantages
And a high-leveled
A
complete our breeding.
0
Today we prepare for the beta brood mother by gathering the final artifact and getting the rest of our trophies. Make
return
sure to
that
hit
by
sub button, like the video, and comment below to keep this series growing and reaching a wider audience.
okay, so
What do you want me to name our sweet Rex?
Tiny or goop.
Tiny or Goop?
Goob.
G-O-O-B Goob.
Goob. You said it's a female, right?
Yeah, and then we should have a male at home. Also, everybody,
Skip
Claire
ladies.
got me sick, so I am struggling.
Sorry.
Alright.
okay, so since that only includes half of the movement, instead of double.
And then go complete that lava.
So with this, I should be returning the movement
It is!
times that value.
Hooray.
We should make some interesting colors. We have the black and white
So,
one here, and then this red and black.
This is returning the movement,
Okay, I need to go play
returning half the movement times that value.
What the
So
heck?
times D17
Alright.
Oh, I need to eat.
divided by, or
I am
times
building a
1.5.
massive wall around our entire property. I started preparing for this final cave by making grappling hooks, getting med brews together, and repairing armor. I got the piggy saddle on the way. Let's make another Enki saddle, because I don't know where the hell that went. I'm gonna, can you throw Sigma Cheeto out here for me? I'm gonna go get some raw meat.
If
Where in the
anything else, it doesn't matter because
shrunken
it's an if error statement.
Mississippi
So
did you get that hat?
advantages,
What the frick balls, man? No, that's a thing?
I don't know. I just saw it in my inventory. I don't even know where I got it.
Alright, here's to murdering everything and getting some raw meat.
Have fun.
okay, so I need to reset this to 0.
So we can fill the pig's inventory and then
So now I'm back down to 10.
passively
Good.
heal all of
So if
our
I put
enemies,
half,
so we're ready for the boss fight. Alright, and time to
and I
work your
put
magic.
10,
Enable passive healing.
so that would be 5
Here you go.
times
Alright, work your magic.
1.5,
Do it.
which would bring this down to
So
2.5,
maybe he's shy.
Hey, stupid.
right? I think, or 3.5.
Do you know what we just went through? Why?
I don't know.
Are
Let me do some math. So
There it
5
goes.
times 1.5,
So do not
7.5
say
instead.
things
Okay,
like
wait,
that.
yeah, no, it's not taking a whole bunch away. It's adding to it.
Consumed like when you eat
So 1.5, so 7.5. So that should bring us up to
The people say I need to teach you how to do it instead of doing it for you, so.
It's okay, people. Truly. I'm over.
instead of 20, it should bring us up to
What do you mean? You always sound like a man.
10, 7, 8. So ceiling. Let me do this before I go crazy. Ceiling
Think, just in case there's any lava
D17
I'm gonna go ahead and put these
times
red
1.5.
balls in, Mr. Man's
Er,
inventory here. See, at least we have med
round.
this time, so the
I'll just make it
battery
round
goes-
just in case because I know it's not going to be
We don't have anything
equilateral all the way throughout.
on to kill, like, protect us.
Good, that means you're busy, right?
Inside?
What? Oh. What about me?
What do you mean? Get on Sigma Cheeto.
Oh, my bad.
I hope you've at least had a good day.
Bringing the Megatherium in here was an awesome
Okay, so
idea. It
now the
will
speed should be
kill all of
18.
these cave dinos with ease. Oh, we're sweet. these fools.
Yeah, we are. This is going a lot
Why you
faster than
cry?
last time.
This is what happens when you actually have a good tame. After we kill these last few enemies, it's time to teach Claire how to jump across lava.
Okay, so
Alright, I'm stuck on top of a bunch of spiders, but it's okay.
half
This is
enhanced
we do. We
move.
made it to the lava front. Here we go. I'd almost
Air.
rather you use grappling hooks because I know I won't kill Cheeto. I'll show you right here. This is an example, okay? So if I want to get to this next thing without jumping, which this is a very easy jump.
Don't you have to?
Look directly
Don't you
above.
have to get more and more
So
though?
This is just me clicking and shooting. Now it's stuck in. Okay. Now I hold the shoot button to drag me towards it.
That's not how that works.
Okay. And now I will hold right click to release
I
it.
think you're doing a great job, baby.
So it's still attached right now, but to cut it off, you press C. And now I just reloaded another grapple. All right. So
Okay,
first,
so
shoot
something
it.
is
No.
wrong here. I don't know what it
Claire,
is,
you need to
so I'm gonna have to
sprint
remove the
before
if
you jump.
error.
Holy mother of God. So this was just the teaching jump. Now we go the correct way. Claire.
I literally sprinted towards the rock and then jumped. No! Bro, my monkey died.
Formula parse
Oh,
error.
looks like I'll be running this cave by myself again, which it's okay. It's a learning experience. But if we watch the clip back right here, she jumped at the highest point of the rock, which of course she wasn't gonna make it. Silly. I left a few grappling hooks back on the RG.
Formula
backup,
parse
so
error.
I'm gonna go
Where's
grab
the
those
parse
real
error
quick,
at?
and then we're gonna get this done.
Okay, if the index advantages is greater than
It's not your
0,
fault, but just don't
return that.
Oh, I think there's an easier way I can go. I never knew there was a.
No,
path back
actually-
Here, let me see if this is any better. The worst part about you dying isn't.
If
Yeah, it's sad that your monkey died. It's
error,
just 15 grappling hooks. The worst part
Return
is
that.
Dead Bruce.
Oh, shoot. I was literally sprinting towards the dang rock and I jumped.
You jumped at the wrong spot. You jumped at the highest point, so you were never gonna make that jump to begin with. Just gotta wait for things to clear up, and I can jump
Okay.
across. This should be pretty easy.
so if error,
Taking the easier path, which I never knew
return this
existed,
times
we
that
eliminated grappling hooks as a
as
whole.
normal.
We didn't even need them to begin with.
uh,
And you see, guys, you told me
else
I should
return-
learn how to go across the lava.
That was your first mistake.
We finished up with the cave late morning, and now it's time for me and Claire to hop
Damn
on
it.
our RGs and go get the rest of the trophies that we need to fight Beta. Sorry, buddy, I need your spine. This is pretty brutal. After clearing out 5 Brontos, it was time for the next. All right.
Yeah.
We already had 4 Sarco skins at home and all of our RG talents and
Okay.
all of our Titanoboa venom. We literally just need to kill 1 Sarco
If-
and we're done. Oh, there's one right here. Hello, beautiful. And since we're pretty much done after this guy with all of our trophies, now we just have to head home, heal up the rest of our Megatheriums to full health with our Daedon, and we're ready. That's such a beautiful sight, going home and seeing all of our Megatheriums.
Actually, no,
healing
I
up
should
on
just-
passive.
Mm.
We have all the Titanoboa venom, we have all of the vertebraes. Oh wow, we actually
I
have
should
all the
finish
Sarco
this
skins.
equation here.
Alright, we have everything we need to fight the beta boss. We just need to heal up our dinos. I started cryopotting all of the Megatheriums that were already at full health. So unfortunately, I don't think we should bring
Else
our
return
Rexes
0.
because if that dies, then we're gonna have to find another male. We could just have you ride one of the Megatheriums, just the stronger ones.
Alright. I got a crossbow. I got my armor.
I thought it was really cool that Claire took it upon herself to craft all of her missing inventory from dying. Not only that, but at this current moment, she's in the river in front of our house searching for an otter while I make some ACs in a second generator so we can start hatching eggs soon. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
nice and chilly
this
over
should
here.
be this.
This is what you were doing?
Control X
Yes, it's back.
and 0.
Oh, this brings me back to like day 2.
So,
It's the
if
SS
error-
season. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Season.
If error
Continued searching for otters with no luck while
is
I went
true,
up to
then
this
return
mountain
0.
behind our house to
If
get
error
some
is
more.
not true,
Yeah, it's
return
like
that
100
number.
health per second.
Oh, shoot.
He's healing fried chicken right now. It's going pretty quick.
Oh, I'm suffocating. You didn't tell me. I need
And
to get
plus-
freaking air.
Well, what, you think just in real life you have infinite oxygen?
Well, I don't know.
So once we're done with this spider, we're pretty much gonna have to come back home,
If
start
Error.
breeding Rexes, make a Rex army, then go fight this monkey after we get all those tributes. So I'm actually really nervous to run the 2 ice caves plus the water cave.
1, 2, 3, 4,
because the
5.
lava one went
Go
pretty
V.
poorly. I guess we'll find out. Worst case, I survive and she dies.
If index advantages, blah 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 blah.
Not home.
Else
Message. Beep.
return 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0.
Hey, little douchebag.
Well, you started it.
Yesterday we did all the preparations. Now we're ready.
We're ready to go? Okay. I have food. Let me check my water.
Slight off chance that we do die. I think I'm gonna leave a lot of my important stuff behind back at home. I wasted a lot of metal and resources on this.
Okay, so 5
Oh
plus 7.5.
That's giant.
It has 350 slots.
Dang.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave behind some stuff that we don't need. All I need is food and water for the fight. As you can see, day 64, we started flying to Green Ob to take down the beta boss. Look at this guy. This has to be a glitch. He's sitting like a
He's
dog.
17 times 2.
He's chilling.
Hold on, that has to be a glitch.
That looks like your fat stance
Yep.
when you're trying to eat more food.
You can't even get on him anymore. Hold on, there's got to be something that... Sit down? I never knew that was a thing! Go, dinner. Go, dinner.
Ready!
Your first beta boss fight.
Let's do this, team!
Let's do this! I'm a little scared, but I think we're fine. I don't know.
Wait, you are?
It's okay. It's okay.
I fell off.
There we go. There we go. All right, we're good. There was just a little bit of a fluke at the start. Now they're shredding it.
Go.
Okay.
You know where you are. You're lost in the sauce.
Okay, that's right.
I'm on the other side. They weren't
Okay.
letting me in.
Okay. Here's to hoping there's 0 deaths.
Also, I know work. I get it. I mean, I don't know if you've been looking at the absolute fucking atrocity that I've been working on. Like,
Spaghetti.
it's an abomination. I'm proud of it, but it's an abomination. Like, GSHEETS is not designed to code like this, but I'm making it work because I like beating things into submission.
Kill the spider. Come on. Let's go. That was bad.
Okay, so that's all handled.
Good.
Only time that's wonky is when it's like this. Enhanced move ground
Like half health. Trixie's super low.
follows the same
A few that are almost
idea,
full health.
but it doesn't benefit from half enhanced move.
We did it.
You don't know what this means yet, but we got 56 more elements.
Would
which is
it?
pretty good.
Hooray.
You use elements to craft tech stuff.
Oh, okay.
While potting things up, we were coming up with our game plan for the other 2 bosses. And
I don't think it does.
realistically, We're not going to beat the monkey in
I'm gonna pretend like it doesn't.
That is the last time we got to deal with the spider, so say
No one
goodbye to
cares.
Green Obelisk.
Except me, and I'm a
Bye,
winner,
spiders.
and I don't care.
Like you.
So therefore, I rewrite
The
history.
lost record for boss fights in this game is
And now if I delete all these, nothing matters, because it's all gone. Hey!
Loss rate is probably 50%.
0. 0.
One of the
0.
boss fights,
0.
You're pretty much on foot the entire
0.
time.
Oh, no. No, thank
Nice. Okay.
We got a while before that one, and a lot of experience.
I gotta...
No. Something's attacking our crap. Hurry. It's always E, bro. It's always E.
Brawling, since that's the base for everyone. Advantages.
Go crazy.
Tracking.
Why have I done this to myself?
Fist.
you.
This gets no bonuses.
There. I'm stuck in a wall, man. Alright, 3 new artifacts. Megalania Toxin, Megalodon Tooth, Spinosails,
Brawling.
Fairy Claws, Thyla Hooks. Okay. We need to kill 2 more
Close
Megalanias,
range,
which are
and
those
then
things that
1.
I called a salamander in that one cave, and then everyone hated me for it because
For
it's not a
kick.
salamander.
Yeah.
We need to kill 3 more Spinos because we only have 2 Spinosails. Day 65, we started doing the preparations to get water
Brawling,
tools.
brawling,
Let's
brawling,
go around with
brawling.
the green tractor.
Just to have them all open.
We can go slow.
Maybe go faster. Take you for a ride on my big green tractor.
That's not the next line.
While I made narcotics, Claire was tending to her greenhouse. Just know, anytime you don't see her on a camera, she's probably
Okay,
working on her greenhouse. Okay, do we have just any regular arrows?
I gotta go bathroom
Because
and get a
I've
drink.
those.
But,
33.
Yes. So what is that? 40. We'll have almost.
I'm very grateful
If we find a high
that
level shark,
ChatGPT
though, we wanna tame it. That's the issue. I think they could.
it's
take that
very
as one.
good at knowing what the functions are in this program because I do not.
And then ride on the crocodile to get the shark.
Yeah. I also crafted us both an extra
Alright,
scuba tank.
off I
so
go.
we both have 2 because we might be in the water for a while. There's one straight ahead. Level 90. Level 90 is good enough. Luckily, our first target was right outside our base. And since Sarcos don't take much to knock out, this didn't take long. I knocked him out.
Oh.
That was actually super easy.
I'm sorry, was of no use.
It's almost like I'm playing this game by myself. I'm just
supervising.
kidding. I'm supervising. Instead of us getting a shark, I think we tame a whale.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where do we find those? Over by the penguins?
You can find them generally anywhere in deep waters. We're gonna be doing 1,000 days across all the arcs, so I'm gonna come up with the rules for it, but I think we should be able to take ourselves, because we can just go to one of those obelisks, upload our survivor, then download it on the new map. Yeah, so whenever this 100 days is done, we'll bring 2 of our favorite tames. I'm about to spoil all the fun. Just know we're doing 1,000 days across the arcs. All right, the Sarko's done. Let's go pod him up and then we'll go get yours. Maybe you'll help me with yours.
Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling.
All right, so this is my Sarko, so I'm gonna name this one, okay? You back off with your weird ass goob. Is this too mainstream?
Jetsam.
Flotsam and Jetsam? You ever seen The Little Mermaid? Flotsam and Jetsam is the freaking crocodiles that the bad chick has.
Those aren't crocodiles. Are you thinking of the rescuers, like I was saying
So
earlier?
I'm thinking of Brutus and Nero.
Yes, from the rescuers.
Okay.
You got the movie in the name. Oh, stop. I don't know.
Shut up! Get away!
You better leave that in the video.
It was a sick moment. Don't worry about me. Now we're going to find Claire's Sarko, which hopefully this doesn't take too long because we have a lot to do. That's a Capro. Damn it. That's level 135 though. Ooh. You know what else while we're here? I keep putting stuff off because I'm like, yeah, we'll just do it later, but that's like really bad of me. We're gonna get this frog. He's kind of scary. I keep missing him. All right, I'm just gonna sit here and take it. This is completely off course, but hey, y'all kept telling us to get a frog, so we are. Oh, it's level 95. Damn, that's a frog right there. I knocked a froggy out. Let me see what level this one is. This one's level 100. That's better than mine. So by default, we name this one Nero, right? All right, I knocked it up.
Hooray!
Nighttime was approaching quickly, which is pretty dangerous in the swamp. But when the Beelzebulfo... How the hell do you say that? Whenever this thing woke up, we named it Naveen due to Claire. The whales are pretty easy to tame if there's no threats around because they're passive. So you just put meat in your hot bar.
Sweetest tame ever. You just give it food as an offering and it's your friend.
Good night. Sleep tight. Do not let the bedbugs bite. If they do... grab a shoe and beat them black and blue. Back to school, back to school. I hope I don't look like a fool. Day 66, Nero woke up, we potted it up, and came up with our game plan on how to get to the ocean. You're about to find out how fast they are in the water.
Move, please. Oh, holy crap, what the heck?
I think this riverbank leads to the ocean. We might be able to just swim out. How's it going, neighbors? Just passing by. How's your morning going? Your lawn looks great, buddy.
What the heck are you talking about?
Hey, I'm just having fun, man. Before leaving, I was trying to make exceptional kibble for these basilos because it'll tame way faster, which we need rare flowers for. Oh! Okay, I just got 169 of them.
Oh, what the heck did you do?
I did the same thing I've been doing on these cattails. It just actually worked that time. All right, we're good. All right, so this should turn into focal chili, which is like a soup that gives you buffs. Yeah, this stuff. So focal chili is pretty cool on its own, but that's part of the recipe to be able to make this kibble. Look at that, Claire, you see it? Press F. Go in there. You see the kibble?
Oh, yeah. Exceptional kibble.
Look at him!
Oh, that's actually sick.
Isn't it?
Dang. Yeah. You know what we should have named this friggin' frog?
What?
What's the frog from Naruto? What's his name?
Oh! The purple frog in the show is the one that says, I'm ungraceful.
Oh, that's right.
That's Gamaken. I'm quite ungraceful. All right, hop on him. And just come out here first. All right, now jump.
Oh, whoa. Yay!
Isn't that cool? Yay! After Claire was done experiencing new things, we started taking this riverbank all the way to the ocean. Only issue is Claire's not really good at dodging obstacles yet, so she had a bunch of stuff on her. I wanted to take the scenic route with the crocodiles, but I'm thinking that maybe we should have taken the birds. Brother, get off of me! And it was at this very moment that all hell broke loose. What the heck? I might actually die. I need your help. I need your help now.
I'm here. Where
This
am I?
attack stuff.
Oh, I'm dazed.
I'm dead.
I'm dazed.
Freaking believable, man. Come on, come on, come on, come
Oh
on.
my gosh. I'm about to die. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Brutus is dead.
I fell off. Oh, there's a snake. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. I'm gonna die. My alligator will not come back to me. There you are, buddy.
Get off, get off. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I have no idea how I survived. I shouldn't have, but at least one crocodile's still alive. I had to have Claire follow me while I protected her because her Sarko's too weak to go around on.
There's a lot of them.
The mission stays the same. We're still going towards the ocean. I don't care if Brutus is dead. We finally made it by the morning of day 67, so I headed down to search for basilos. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sharks chasing me.
Oh, shoot.
What the heck, man? 9.
Alright.
I swam around for a good 5 minutes.
I
as far
am
as
back.
The tether would allow me, and we didn't find anything. Hop on him real quick. I want to try something.
Far.
Easy peasy. Since her
I wanted to let you know, while you're here in the chat, that, I managed to get information from my caseworker that my epidural was approved. So, good news. Good news. Sorry for the delay. I am going back to what I was doing. On the bright side, when I make a game, right, I don't have to mess with all this information that I would otherwise have to mess with because of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I can put things in arrays and move it around and stuff like that whenever there's no such thing in GSHEETS and other nonsense like that. This is just a real big way to make things helpful. Because like as you can see here, I've made kind of like a faux array with this find, index, match, floor, ceiling, blah 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 blah, with this like swing, and then thrust. Because like underneath here is a massive table that basically just extracts these values.
Blueprint for flat gauntlets. The ocean bay was in our sights on the morning of day 68. And now I must do this alone. I will be back hopefully with the basilo. It's so funny that we heard Claire earlier say, are the basilos over by the penguins? Because she couldn't have been more correct. I found one almost immediately. Wow, it's quite beautiful under here. And you wouldn't believe it, I've already found a basilo. Unfortunately, before doing any taming though, I had to kill a bunch of sharks and enemies. I am in the depths of this ocean. It's strange, out of all the times I've played,
Okay, so
this time around
if
seems like
error,
the ocean is the most violent, and you'll see this later on. That's a really good basilo. I mean, well, it's good enough.
what is?
I don't know if I can do this without dying. We're gonna try.
Bugger off.
Oh god! Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
No.
I'm dead.
What got you?
I need you to build a bed for me and place it over there.
Why is this 11?
If not, I'm screwed. It's gonna take us years to do this. You know, Claire's a real one because she had no hatchet and no pickaxe and still managed to punch her way to making a foundation and a bed for me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See if I can get out there and get my stuff before I freeze to death. I mean, I killed most of the threats before I tamed it, so we just gotta hope for the best here.
Feed the sharks.
Alright, I'm running out of oxygen really quick. This was gonna take some finessing to complete. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Don't die. Don't die. Come on. There's a very good chance I die here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Make it. Whoo! Alright, I got the crocodile. I'm
Nice.
at like 15 health right now.
Let me give you something.
Claire was kind enough to give me her
Okay,
food,
there we go.
which gave me just enough time to come down here,
I was
get
wondering why
my
I was messed
basilo
up.
and my body before dying a second time. All right.
Okay,
Now it's time to look for
fly
a
is
second
fixed.
basilo. The chances of 2 basilos being side by side is pretty low. Just as I say that, there's
Okay.
another one.
Really?
This one's only level 55. Oh, thank God the mantis swam away from it. This should be easy. Making this exceptional kibble was the best decision we made because it was 20 per basket. It's a lot easier. This one's only level 82, but I think it should be good enough to do what we need to do. Alrighty, both have been tamed. They're potted up. We are all good to go there. We have to quickly fly home and regroup. Plus, it's almost nighttime, and no one wants to be in the ocean at night because we're heading west to do the water cave. Day 69. I crafted these new gauntlets from the blueprint for me and Claire both. And since we're gonna need the best possible kibble for taming theories for the dragon fights, I had Claire out gathering cementing paste so then we could make a tree platform so then we could make tree sap taps. Nothing can ever just be simple and straightforward in this game. There's always 35 steps. Call this new pelt I made us both a fresh set of fur armor.
How do I do this?
Claire has lost her set probably 5 times now. Anyways, with her
I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep these.
now we just needed a little bit of wood.
I have the jumps. I have the fly.
To finish up this platform. Oh yeah, look at that. 900 wood just like that. Come here, salad fingers. Come here, babies.
I'm gonna move. I want to remove these.
I was finally able to craft the platform. Now I just have to go place it. Of course, with the 3 tree sap taps that I was able to craft as well. Hell yeah. These things are really cool. I know this is another detour, but rather than putting Mejo berries in Aetheri's inventory and waiting 2 days for it to tame and losing progression, why not just do this? Alright, so we're waiting on metal. You're doing
Same with these.
I'm probably going to get started on building us this massive wall around our base. We were about to leave, but unfortunately, I forgot that Basilo saddles need metal and we had completely run out. So while that's smelting, as you just heard me say, we're building a massive wall.
You shall not pass. You're gonna need a lot more.
I'm gonna do a behemoth gate on the other side so we can get out of it with bigger dinos. It was now day 70, and honestly, it's not looking like I'm gonna finish this wall right now, so we'll come back later. It almost makes you feel safer already, even though there's not even doors. Anyways, the Basilo saddles were crafted. We had food, we had water, we had everything we needed to go complete this cave. But no, Claire wanted to tame a dodo. So while she's doing that, I'm gonna go kill an alpha carno. Stupid idiot.
Right, delete the notes there.
I killed him. I cannot believe
Put
you're taming a dodo.
Border over on this side so that everything's checked out. Oh god.
130. Oh, you can pick it up.
Okay. Let's see.
Wait, I didn't name it.
Get away!
Give me my bird.
And to make this feel more like a farm, we're gonna go to his behavior and allow wandering, so he could just walk around in here. Look at him! He's so cute! Now that the detours are over, it's time for us to do something super dangerous. The flight over there took much longer than we were anticipating, so we're getting way too late of a start, but we're gonna run it anyways.
Lots of thinking, cause
Just kill them all.
Oh, why? We just got in here.
That is an alpha, that is an alright, commit. We're gonna kill it. This will be all the experience we need right here if we can get this done. This is gonna be such good experience. Come on. Go down, Betty. I'm getting bloody. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Oh, dude, I died.
What the hell?
Okay, I need to
Mine got 34 levels.
Dang, really?
recycle this.
So 35,000 health to start. The rest can go into melee just because we're gonna be able to need to fight. Just swimming down to the cave entrance was dangerous enough, and every chance we got, we stopped to force feed, obviously. All right, just follow my path. We're gonna try to get in as little fights as possible. It's cute that I think that's even an option. It's pretty as hell in here though, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just nervous. Something's gonna pop out.
And it's best to generally stick high. Yeah, look at that. You're murdering these sharks quick. Alright, force feed for a little bit until you get your stamina back, and then we'll head out. Alright, so your health should be pretty high from
Okay.
forward, just level melee, so you can do more damage and kill stuff faster. I also haven't run this cave in ages, so I have no idea where I am, but there's only so many paths, you know? This is where things started getting a little out of hand. The enemies were never ending. I'm talking a shark every 5
Okay, so
seconds,
acute
a
vision.
jellyfish, something heading our way. After being finished with fighting, things were starting to come back to me. I knew exactly where I was, and the artifact was straight ahead.
Why did I think it
I
had
need you
2
to
seats?
really help me here. There's about 15 sharks.
Hearing, touch, taste, vision.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This is a lot.
Acute vision. Present.
Just a little bit.
This is a lot.
Greater than 0.
Oh,
Return.
We're sweeping them. It's fine. just quickly grab this without dying?
I'm
We got it, baby.
Let's go.
After a long and
Nothing.
stressful road,
Just
the
return
game
it.
was complete. Now we just have to get out of here without dying. My
Else
friends,
return
thank you so much for
0.
watching yet again another episode. If you're
Errors
enjoying
there,
this, please
return
don't
0.
forget to push that like button and subscribe to the
So,
channel. We're nearly the end of
basically,
the series, so if you
if
guys
there's
could
not
just
an
show
acute
these
vision
episodes a
advantage,
little bit
then
of
it
extra
doesn't
love
get the
before
benefit.
that final movie comes out, that would be greatly appreciated. We'll see
Oh,
you in
not
a
what I meant to
couple
do.
days
Click
for
enter.
episode
You.
8. We love you all, and we'll see you
Okay,
next
so this is 10.
Last
Vision.
time on Me and My Wife Play 100
2.
Days of Ark, Claire and I
2.
destroyed the beta broodmother, which
2.
gave us the
So there should be
confidence
11 now.
we needed to take down all of the beta bosses. Afterwards, I started construction on
8.
a massive wall around our base, while Claire made cementing paste to further our industrial
Yep.
equipment. Today, we breed Rexes and run a few caves to take down the monkey
Oh,
boss
ba, ba, ba,
next.
ba.
With 2 episodes to go before the final movie, we ask if you've made it this far to
Okay,
subscribe to the channel and like the video. And without further ado, let's get this started. So, I got
Yummy big red.
stock and can't get them off. Hey, just in case we ever decide to fight this monkey again, would you mind popping off and grabbing that artifact real quick so we could have 2 of them? Yeah, sick. Now just hop back on your dude and let's get out of here.
Dark as heck out here.
Getting out of this cave wasn't that simple because everything kept attacking Claire since she had no stamina.
I'm out of stamina.
Why wouldn't you be?
You know what? I'm sick of your attitude.
I'm dying. I have
Just wait until we get out of this cave. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you. I need your help on this one.
Okay, once I get some stamina. Oh,
Whatever
that's
you
a big
do, do
boy.
not stop attacking. The last thing we needed to see right now was an alpha because of how low our health is. It'd be
I
great
think
if we
my
didn't
whale's
start.
gonna die.
Okay, well, just keep
Right.
going. Worst case, your whale dies. We'd love that not to happen. All right, I'm gonna turn around. All right, the alpha's getting
Yeah.
bloody. We've got this. We've got this.
My whale's gonna die
We've got this.
any second now. It's about to be out in a couple seconds.
We've got this. Do not give up. Tell me what your health is
Okay.
at for your whale.
It is 2,630.
You're fine.
Oh, well, it's like, it shows teeny tiny on the freaking health symbol at the top right.
We had finally surfaced midday, and now it's time to head home. All
What
right,
the
so
heck?
what we're gonna do is we're gonna head home. I'm gonna show you how to breed Rexes. You're gonna take care of our Rex team. I'm gonna get us set up on resources, and I'm gonna start doing a bunch of metal so we can make a forge.
Are we still gonna bring stuff with us, or are we gonna start new?
Claire was asking about our 1,000-day journey across all the Ark maps, and I've come down to the final conclusion on what we're gonna be doing, which
Careful, that
is
beaver.
bringing only 1 tame instead of 2 to make things a little bit more difficult, and we're allowed to bring our survivors because we want to see how things develop over the 1,000 days.
Oh, I fell in the water. I fell in the water. Oh, and it's killing me. Kill it.
Claire.
I was about to die. I need to eat something.
There's
Okay,
two
so if I
different
make
games.
this,
They keep falling, but they keep getting up, right? And they eventually learn from their mistakes. And then there's Claire.
I'm hoping that day 100 I'll finally stop pressing the E button.
I don't think you will.
That will probably be across all maps, so I
Oh.
hope you enjoy.
we got a
You haven't
space.
seen this tree platform yet.
Oh no,
I also need to do a sap check because the tree sap taps are up here.
this is sick.
Okay,
Yeah, dude, it's like a freaking tree house, dude. Oh, look
This
at
is
that.
almost like what they used for hunting.
is that how it's written?
Much bigger.
Yeah,
Acute
yeah, obviously.
Taste and smell. Okay, taste and smell.
20 sap in each of those. We're at 60. So what's going to happen is you're going to hold E on both of them. Go to behavior
That right?
and enable mating. You heard
Double
that,
check
right?
one more
I
time.
have
Taste
so
and smell.
much stuff to do that Claire's taking charge on breeding our Rex army this time around, which I'm really excited for because it'll be her first time. Once they drop the egg, you're going to pick it up and you're going to go over to that breeding platform that I built and throw the egg next to the ACs.
Okay, so that means that
They
shouldn't
hatch
work
right.
for
I'll
that
be
now.
here for about 45
That's right.
days. It's bored.
You got the first egg?
Yes. Now, do I just like put it in like out of my inventory? I just throw it down from there.
Yeah, just press
Or-
O on it. There you go. And now, it should have a timer on it. Yeah. Look at that. 2 minutes, it's going to hatch. Once it hatches, it's going to have a red name. You need to go up to it, hit imprint. It'll allow you to name it. Damn. He's got some stomps for a little guy. Baby Goopster. I like it.
There's gonna be a theme.
All right, so do you
now
see
I
that timer that says he wants care in 11 minutes and 29 seconds? That means that in 11 minutes, he's going to ask for something, whether it's to cuddle, to walk, for you to feed him something. And when that bar is full, he'll have better stats than just a tame dino.
Okay.
Okay, you've got this. I believe in you.
Okay.
So you already know Claire's
Okay.
plan for day 72, but for me, I need to go
So,
get some metal because
now that that's scanning for that information,
day 72, this is the
I need to make
last
it scan for the benefits of the other things. Actually, first,
and imprinting, so you'll
I
have
need to
do it
I need to
twice
do the
per
rest.
So he
Okay.
wants Karen another 12 minutes. The hard part for me is trying to find the perfect balance of making this forge, but also needing
This is a
50
cute
metal
touch.
per Rex saddle, and we need 18 of them. The real question is, do I make the forge first and then
Right.
have to push out our
Touch.
boss fight even further, or vice versa?
Alright, little
Yep.
baby. What do you want?
Look at that! I saw the
Yeah, because they're different, but they're the same in regards to that one.
Just to let you know where we're at. So we're
Fright
72.
is frightless
Forge, I have about 1200 metal smelting.
or fearless,
10
right? I think.
forges. We have enough metal. It's just time to wait now. Look at you getting good at whistles too. Oh, I love to see it.
So many eggs. So
Fearlessness.
All right, stop hatching eggs until some of your babies raise. Tijuana Rex, look at you go.
Yay.
I was just finishing up getting wood stuffed in all of these forges. I did about 500 per one, so as you know, that took me a while. And now,
Fearlessness.
next up for me is finishing our massive wall because we want threats to stay out of our little area, and you know, things keep attacking us. Well, it's something. Tanyasaurus Rex, Gooby Booby, Gooby with the booty, Goobster.
This is becoming
All right.
stressful. There's too many things going on at once.
So now that I have all that done,
Anyways,
I can
after a full
change
day of working, our wall was complete.
fearless.
Go ahead and, pot up
Yes.
all of the ones that are finished so you have some space.
Thank
Boom.
you.
Forge a Rooney.
Acute vibration and
Alright,
acute
well,
scanning.
800 metal out of 2,500 to start. So, normally I wouldn't do this, but day 74, I started gathering obsidian because I was gonna craft polymer instead of farming it. I know. Since we have over 30,000 chitin from the spider boss fight at home, plus we have Tiffany to gather us stone, cementing paste is actually not an issue anymore. And the hill behind our house has an endless supply of obsidian, so polymer's pretty achievable.
Dang.
Alright, 400 polymer is on its way.
Inning.
And since I used up about 800 cementing paste, I just wanted to replenish a little bit, so it's farming time.
I don't know how many I've made so far. I kind of just keep going.
You might want to count there, dude. Alright, so far in my inventory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
You're at 12 so far.
Is that
Plus-
including the mating pair?
No, so 12, 13, 14.
Yep. We know it works. We know them all
Actually
work.
cooking when it came to breeding.
Them
She
all.
was moving
We
pretty
know they all
quickly,
work.
So it looks like we won't be able to fight the boss day 75, but possibly
HP,
day 76.
perception,
So we
FP,
still have to
move.
run 2 caves and get the rest of our trophies. And I also set up an extra pair of Rexes because now we're done with eggs. So everything we get from here
Move needs to have the input of enhanced move from it.
their own babies. Oh, getting closer. I need a little under 1,000 more metal, like 907 metal.
Let's go. Are you done, sir? You're shaking.
Uh,
Alright, give me another name for T.
Name it chicken, but with a T, like chicken, you know?
so enhanced move would make it 10.
That says thicken.
Isn't that what you wanted?
I didn't say thicken.
What'd you say?
It's fine. Thicken is perfect. Just
Oh.
leave it. I said chicken with a T, so like TCH chicken. You know? That's chicken with a lisp. So
Tryna-
record day 75. Not much happened though. You'll see on day 76. So I wasn't recording. It's been half a day, but yes, this whole time. So guys, we made a forge. All we needed was like 400 more metal, so that's no surprise. And we've just been killing babies.
Man, this is a little frustrating.
leveling up the boxes. Pumbaa's over there healing those
Gotta
guys
parse this
up.
information.
We've been giving each Rex 3 babies. That's pretty much.
Well, I have move,
the past half a day.
which is 5. If I get enhanced move, that's 10, so that immediately doubles it. So if I get, if I go over here,
50% imprints that she has on all
this.
these dinos is absolutely sickening.
and I take,
They didn't need to know that.
No,
because
they did need to
you
know
weren't
that.
Recording,
50%,
so-
50%,
Oh
everything
my
is 50%.
okay, so if I take
We
this,
should still be perfectly fine. I'm telling you, we're good. So the original goal was 35,000 health and 500 plus melee on each of these Rexes, but since Claire got so many 50% imprints, it's looking more like 20,000 health.
Am I allowed to say ass?
Yeah,
what's
you can say
F19?
ass.
Oh, that,
An ass load
yeah.
in its inventory, so you should
Okay.
for a
I was on top of
That makes sense.
metal and
Okay.
saddles as
I'm gonna
well,
close
because
this
you
off.
needed a whole ass 18 of 'em. See,
So that
Cole
does
was
its own thing.
badass.
And then we put a
What the hell was
times if error.
No, it's like when I don't even know how to describe it. Where
You're
it's
done.
like
You're done.
Okay, so that would
it's like
return
the
1.
remix,
It needs to
the song.
return 2.
You're saying and then I was trying to go. I don't know what I was trying to do.
I have no idea what you're talking
So 1
about.
times 2. And that would return that.
Rex is our best Rex so far. 76.
So otherwise, it
Yeah,
should
day
return
76
0.
was also an ambitious goal to fight this boss because
Or it
we
would return
still
1,
need to
which
get to our
times is
maximum
it by 1.
trophies.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Similarly,
Oh,
that
wow.
returns 1.
Realistically, it's looking more like day 80.
Well, quote one of our commenters.
Toss
He
these
said
out.
after how many
They
days-
don't matter.
I forgot what they said. I'm sorry.
Yes,
But
I
it
know,
was-
but we still need to complete everything within 100 days. That's the whole challenge.
Oh, shit, you're right. Man, they are just pooping like crazy over here.
Love how you are just so infatuated with poop.
Well, it was a
So-
gold mine, and I don't want to have to always abuse poor tomato.
That's
Okay,
what
so
tomato
that's
is
in
there
here.
for.
No, he's a dinosaur too.
He's not a dinosaur, actually. He's like an underdeveloped elephant mixed with an anteater. I don't know what to tell
Oh,
you.
button.
In
Okay.
between leveling, I made
So that's
sure that
done
we
with
had all
that
of our
if error, and then
preparations to
times
start
if
building
error.
these caves. I potted up fried chicken, and Claire had Sigma Cheeto.
I've on the Rex
Okay,
scale
so
lifted me up unexpectedly.
if it matches enhanced move ground half.
As soon as I'm done with this last Rex, we can finally
So,
leave. I feel like all I've been staring
half
at is eggs and booties
ant
and metal.
move
Full of sugar,
ground
medicine, go down, medicine, go down, medicine, go down.
half
You're so
ant
weird. Day 77 was more of the same. I
ground
don't know how I got drug into doing the breeding because Claire
1
started this, but
0.5,
The T clan.
Oh,
and
I
then
cannot kill this Rex.
it will return 1 if it,
We got a
if
color
it's nothing.
mutation. I have to save this one. All right.
So
Sorry, Tanya.
I
you
should
only
put
get two
enhanced
Rexes
move
now.
ground, and I should
This
get
color.
10.
I love you. Like a blueberry.
And then this
Since our last Rex was finally done with leveling, now we were just waiting on Pumbaa to heal up our entire army. So
Round.
preparations began once again because we have 2 more caves to run.
Close
Alright,
this
and
off.
This is gonna be our first time ever going to Carnivore Island.
Okay,
That doesn't
so
sound pleasant.
It's an island out in the middle of the
advantages.
ocean where carnivores reside.
Oh,
Enhanced.
okay.
So this cave
Move
that we're going to, I'm not too worried.
ground.
It's the one that follows it because God, oh God,
We'll just say
it's rough. We arrived at the cave front
2 for
about
1 level,
midday,
so that should be
and
10.
now there's one thing left to do, which is head in.
And 4 should bring it to
Scary cave.
20.
It's
You're
freezing in
cold.
here.
Yeah, let's put on our fur really quick.
Okay.
Have fun with that, 'cause
And
I'm
then
not
if I
furry.
do half,
Oh, you don't?
Not with me, but I'm not dying fast enough for this to matter. As soon as you walk into the cave, you're met with a body of
half
water, which
enhanced
Claire
move
wasn't a
ground.
fan of because we had to swim down, under, and back.
That's
But it
8.
wasn't
Yep.
too bad. Okay.
Yep, and then if I bump it up to 4, which will bring me up to level 2, that should be 13.
Can I jump?
15. I did the math wrong.
Sprint across it really
That's right,
fast.
though. That's correct.
There you go. I'm gonna sprint. Okay, you have to jump on that.
Now, without
no.
that at all, it's back to 5.
Stress me out so much when you jump. Just jump.
Alright.
Okay,
Just do it. Don't think about it. Just go.
Oh, what about this one? Run?
Since move is the only one that really is affected by that, I have acute senses done.
Gosh,
That's
there's a lot of
done.
stuff here.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
This Megatherium is probably the best cave tame you can have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this thing's. Oh, spider.
I have
oh,
fly move done with its enhanced
There you go.
move.
We go through this every year. Oh, we've pretty much made it. This cave is super easy. After
I got
walking
jumping
across
distance
the
done.
here, we were met by the beautiful artifact.
Uh,
The artifact. I'm most likely gonna have to grab a lot if you're- you should be able to jump. Actually, you should be good. I positioned you right where you
Ay,
need to
ay,
be.
ay.
Sprint jump right there. Day 78, we were working our way out with a few sketchy jumps and scares later.
Thank you.
So just jump straight across. Nice. Right here, I will do this. You're gonna sprint, jump. Good job.
Okay, I need to add the discriminatory
Thank you, double
bonuses.
time. Okay.
And for the final jump, I used the extra few brain cells laying around to
Hearing,
just
smell, and taste. I don't think there's anything vision or touch-wise. Yeah, that's the only 3. So, for hearing.
And just like that, we were done with
So-
the second cave. So we have to head southwest for the final. We don't have much
Control
time to
C.
complete our goals, so we need to be on it.
Have you done your chicken voice on here before? Alright, everybody prepare yourself.
Plus, if error,
I didn't hear that one.
discriminatory
Oh,
hearing.
I don't understand. We started at the
Because
same
you
time.
slow as hell, player.
I'm literally. I have my finger.
Then
pressing
return.
down on the shift button.
Maybe
4.
it's because you're heavy. Like on your bird, you know?
Oh yeah, I think you're just calling me heavy in general.
I knew I had to correct that, otherwise you say some stupid crap. I've run out
Okay,
of
so discriminatory hearing.
stamina. How do you have more than me?
I don't. I'm almost out.
It freaking did a
One.
drive-by on me
One.
as I was trying to land.
That.
We just leave our birds out. Doesn't look
There we
like
go.
there's any danger,
Yep,
you know?
that easy.
You know it
Now I
but
can just
this
copy
cave
paste this
was
part
going
and
to
then
be the biggest struggle of our lives.
recycle
I do
it
not remember a single thing about this cave, which made things
in
much
the
worse
other
because
2
this
areas
was
and just
completely
rename it
off
under
road.
the
Alright,
proper
I'm too thick
smell
in
and
the thigh
taste.
You
area.
were thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
smell.
Alright, I would like you to stop now. I don't know if this cave was
Discriminatory
trying to prep us to go to
taste.
the snow biome to be able to fight the monkey, but freezing was a theme in this cave. That is so annoying.
What?
The weird-ass thing your character's doing. We were slowly approaching what would be the start of all of our struggles. Ah, you thought you could fight me? That's going to send me over the edge.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay.
I don't like anything, I promise.
The cave is so confusing. Does it end? We finally reached an open area with a body of water and an odd broken down house. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick trip into the water. Oh my gosh, it's a massacre! Okay, well, about to find out what the hell's down here. You're all probably screaming at the screen right now telling me where to go, and believe me, I wish I would have realized sooner. But, for now, for the sake of content, we thought it was underwater. It's the path that I thought it was.
What does that mean?
This dangerous path, you're gonna have to come with me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you
Got rid of the discriminatory stuff.
You watch your health.
That's
Who cares
done.
about the thylo, right? Your thylo's gonna be fine. And when you go into this water, you'll freeze pretty quickly. Now here's where it all starts. I gave Claire med brews at the start of all of this. I'm not really sure what good med brews do if they're not in your hot bar, but hey. Hopefully there's somewhere to surface before I die. These med brews better keep me alive. Come on.
Oh, I'm dying.
Use med brews.
They're not in my inventory.
Oh.
I'm getting brutalized. I'm dead.
This feels oddly familiar. Y'all remember when we were in the snow biome and those wolves did Claire in? Well, this was a freezing death loop for her.
Oh, and a piranha got me. All right, that's cool.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, that's not my body. I don't even know where my original bag is now.
I ended up taking it upon myself to swim down and grab the bag. I feel bad. Finally, after all of that was said and done, we were back on track and searching for the artifacts once again. We swam through one final water tunnel before surfacing.
All right, I have a great idea for this. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna call it for the day. It's been 4 hours.
The rest of this entire cave by myself to not make Claire have to go through dying again.
Then I'm gonna work on
So I broke down
Arc and playing some of that and like getting my feet wet again so that I know what I'm doing. So whenever Monday rolls around, I don't flounder around like a chicken with my head cut off. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Worst part about
I'm still definitely gonna do that, but you know,
sure enough, the
I don't know.
artifact was straight ahead.
Wishful thinking maybe.
And how this next part goes.
That aside though, let's get this fright thing done that I wanted to do, and
Using water to get out of this hellhole.
I'm stuck on you.
I'm stuck on you, woman.
if ever
Ah!
Go without me.
Right, again, yes. And she told me to go without her.
this will actually be
Say less.
the end result
All the way
of
back
if
to the
ever.
house.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Definitely
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
arc
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So for the next day or so, you're
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Day and a half
1, 2, 3,
I've
4,
ever
5.
played in this game. Day 80. We were wanting to fight this boss, but
And
we
then-
just couldn't. We didn't have enough time.
Dang
These Rexes
on it,
took
man.
So long to heal with just one piggy. We still had 12 Rexes
Okay, so
left.
that's the end of
And
that.
3 spinal
So this
sharks.
is the
That
second
was
result
done, but
of
this
if
definitely
error.
was time. Claire was currently out getting
So
more
the
help for
base
a new set of fur armor
result
because,
should be
let's honest, it was her
if
you
e-
lost it in the first place. There's a Spino still for my taking. 2 more.
Okay.
years.
if error 1 2 3 4 5
Die 13 times in the cave. Maybe we could have made it.
Index
Anyways, I was out looking for more Spinos. Found some beaver
If-
dams, got sidetracked. Never found Spinos. The
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10
It just wasn't meant to be. I mean, I'm trying my hardest to find Spinos.
Index
to kill these frickin' dinos.
advantages
You're good for nothing.
I
For literally
ma-
nothing. It's day 80 and we still haven't taken down the second boss. We have so much to do.
unfeasible.
Good night,
I believe.
Chicken.
Oh, I said say hi to Grotus Region.
Hi, good night.
You have an egg.
My friends, thank you so much for
I did the
watching.
fearless
We will
recognize
have 2 more
level.
episodes after this one before the final
Where's-
movie is
where's
released. So, don't forget to hit
feasible?
that like button and subscribe to the
Yeah,
channel.
unfeasible.
Join
Okay,
the
yeah, I was right.
series.
Unfeasible.
We will see you next week.
Advantages AA
Last time on Me and My Wife Play 100 Days of Ark. Claire and I
0.
worked on progressing
Close
towards
off,
the monkey
greater than
boss,
0.
She, for the first time in history, bred our entire
In
race
return,
of
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
ultimately
10.
leading to the crafting of our forge. And
Return
on top of everything, we ran all 3 artifact caves successfully. Today,
fearless.
we must find and kill 3 Spinos and heal
Else-
our army up before finally taking on the boss and getting closer to beating the island map. This is the final episode before the grand movie, meaning we are combining parts 9 and 10. So, if you made it this far, just auto sub, my dudes. You must like one of us.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't need this second if error. I just need that primary if error. So this if is actually the initial statement.
I had so much
So
fun,
if-
though.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5
We need to go kill 2 more Spinos. When we did our thumbnail the last time,
and then
was
else
sick.
return
When I came out of it, my bag was gone, and I had all the
if
artifacts,
index is
all
blah blah blah
crap,
blah.
so, yeah, all those Rexes were in my inventory.
So if that meets that, return fearless. If it doesn't meet that, return D19 D9. If error, if fearless is blah 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 blah.
Oh, I spent so long on these.
Well, we're bringing
many-
all those Rexes over there, but we're just gonna, you know, the difference is gonna be made up by Megatheriums.
How many did we lose?
Okay, what was up?
12 Rexes. Anyways, the search for Spinos began, and turns out we only need 2 sails instead of 3. My mistake. You need to hop off right now. Jump
Okay,
off.
I was absolutely incorrect. 1 2 3 4 5
No, you're
1 2 3 4 5
Jump off again.
One-
All right,
1 2 3 4 5.
What do I do?
Else
Back off.
return.
Protect me. There we go. Easy. Next target.
Easy money, baby.
Oh, there's another Spino this way.
And come over here and help me.
So
kill
return
this
nothing.
Spino. Get wrecked, you little douche.
1 2 3 4 5
Alright. We've achieved greatness. We have all of
and then return that.
Now we can go back home, wait for these douchebags to heal. It'll probably be like day 965 by the time that's done.
Okay, so now if I have the
Fighting a monkey, a dragon, and a spider.
unfeasible,
Did they ever explain that?
I don't know. I'm not a lore nerd. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done. What is tonguing? Because it definitely sounds like making out.
It sounds. We definitely did not think freaking out, but it sounds bad. Bro, I'm stuck. Move.
is there any way to edit
It was now day 82.
the font
I gotta tell
of
you guys
a
that for the next
string
2 days,
in
nothing
GSHEETS
important really happened, and for the important
in the
things, I will show you, but
formula
we just went
box?
AFK to let these guys heal.
The box.
Oh, not a shot.
Ah,
What happened?
I saw a weird shadow in the water. Hold on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's over here.
Come here. Come here.
Hi, Otter.
Come here.
He's right next to me.
okay. Conditional formatting. I can use conditional formatting, can I not?
What do you want his name to be?
I don't know. You pick one.
It's you pick. That's what you told me.
Oh. Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're
Pick him
so
up. He's yours.
stupid. He
Perfect,
just went
perfect,
around your
perfect.
neck. That's so cute.
You'll never be freezing again. I should have
Nothing
taken some
changed
time to
there.
pot up our Basilos because every 5 seconds they were getting attacked
Um,
by piranhas. The
you
hard
can't change
thing
the
is,
font
as soon as
size?
we leave our house, Pumbaa stops healing. So if we've learned anything, In our next playthroughs,
Brother.
we're gonna be playing on a server. I'll just make a
Brother,
server
what?
for us. Here we go. Eat up, yum yum. Make stuff happen. Why are you healing yourself, you douche? Can you get away from me?
I was wondering how long it would take for you to say something. Comanche Indians came passing by. Two of them lived and two of them died. One doesn't like me, neither one says hi. Let me start over. Okay. Make the nice one an apple pie. The mean one doesn't like it and throws it in my hair. I think I can take 'em 'cause I wrestled a bear.
Pumbaa, listen. It's 4 dinos. Come on. This is unfortunately the impossible task because it's boring to sit here, but if we leave render distance, Pumbaa stops healing. So what do we do? Well, this is the only logical explanation. Just sit here until it's done, right? What? I am pissed. Because there's so many piranhas in this water! Where did all this oil come from?
On the Basilo?
Oh.
Man.
When you kill basilos and farm them, they give a buttload of oil.
Nice.
Not nice. My best friend is dead.
Well, yeah.
All right. We are pretty much ready to go. We're going to need to hop on our birds because we are flying way
It's
over
fine.
this.
That's fine.
It only took a year, but it's finally done. We were heading towards Blue Ob to take down this monkey after 10 days. And it was now day 84. I was just throwing out all these Rexes, feeding the ones who were starving to death, and getting things situated before starting it up. All right, I just got to fill this terminal.
For England!
Here we go! Okay, all right. Let's do this. Let's do this!
1.
Yeah, it's fun.
So what's got to happen is we have to have
I live
them
with that.
follow us. We whistled follow all, had them follow us across the bridge to take down the big, bad, scary, Gary monkey.
Looks kind of funny, but oh well.
Right. Go get 'em.
Beggars cannot be choosers, or something like that.
Oh gosh, he's making scary sounds. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't. Oh no! There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little monkeys. Okay. All right.
Hold on.
Come on, get that full buff. There we go. Get in there, team.
All right.
Get in there.
Unfazable is done.
We're actually doing really
I have so many other things that I have to calculate and follow through and pace and
babies. Come on.
shift.
We got 'em surrounded right now.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, but I'm gonna call it for the day.
Towards me. No.
And prayerfully, by the time tomorrow rolls around,
Damn, good thing I brought those met brews.
I will have
Oh really?
a large portion of this finished.
Oh, we're getting
Probably
it,
not,
we're getting
because
it.
I'm gonna go straight to
Please
Arc
don't
so
kill
I
me.
can be prepared for the stream next game, for the game next stream. But
He's almost
Kill
there.
him.
Come on, team.
yeah, no,
Go!
it's there.
Let's go.
Yes,
Thank you all for being here,
sir.
and thank you for checking out my coding.
No, we didn't.
And you all have a wonderful day.